Hello. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing quack. So true. Hey there, Spaceman, John, Zog, Ako, Abby, Sabi, Jordan, Awios. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing today. That was unnecessarily loud? What do you mean? It's like really quiet. What are you talking about? Yeah, hi. For me, it was loud. I have it set to like 20%. It literally shook my phone. Chat, was it loud? Is Akko high? I'm very sleepy and it's definitely not my fault. For real, for real. So true. Hi, Happy. I hope the rest of your stream was good. I saw you were streaming for like 14 hours or something. The boing. Hi, Like Me Nuts. Come in, how you doing? No, blame it on Zelda. Yeah, it's all Zelda's fault. No, Abby's a well, Abby's an adult. Abby's an adult. If Abby wants to stream 14 hours and struggle with IRL tasks, that's up to Abby. She's a strong, independent woman and not my responsibility. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Tootsie. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Tell me all about it. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Fate. I'm a writer streamer. I play games. Oh wait, you were playing Spire. Slay the Spire. That one. Yeah, so I know what you were streaming actually. To those of you who don't know me, I am Fate. I'm a writer streamer. I play games. I do art and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to like, oh, chat with me. Hi, Tootsie. Hello. Hi. Hi, Schnob. Welcome in. Finish one run with Ironclad. Let's go! Thank you for the Riz, Poppy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, Spectre Hollow Chris. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, Dexter. Welcome in. How are you doing? Abby's a response. Abby is an adult. Look. Look. I pride myself for my honesty. Am I an adult? Age-wise, yes. Oh, fucking hell, Kude. Why have you added everyone twice? Kude, what the fuck? You've added Jordan like 4 times. Kude? There's not that many people here. What the fuck is that? Kude? You might as well have added me too. The fuck happened? What the fuck? That's amazing. But yeah, hello. I mean, she wasn't too far off. Look. Okay, so you'll be happy to know that I added some sounds to some redeems. That's a lot of John Tay. Oh yeah, hang on. John, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Why did you fucking welcome John like 8 times, Kude? Don't blame. Probably is Twitch related, to be honest. Let's be honest. That's amazing. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I was Bilbo Lurkins. Hello, Vay. Welcome in. How you doing? What the heck? What is that? Excuse me. So I'm okay. Brain a little burr, but overall okay. Well, I'm glad that you're doing okay. Stream went pretty well. How's it going here? Oh, I mean, it's been like 15 minutes. Okay, I didn't add a sound to that one. But hi 2K, welcome in. How you doing? So I've done a bunch of things. And you'll have to work them out. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. You know, have you had your coffee? Yes, he has. But yeah. I mean, he would have to tag or copy paste users. Is it Twitch moment? It has to be. Hello, Tailgater. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hello, Raven. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Could I ask to sleep soon? Probably shouldn't. I wanted to order food, picked stuff, looked at my order, thought I can cook that myself, cooked it myself, and I'm happy now. Damn! I'm fucking proud of you. What the heck? No. No sippy. No, no, no. Oh, wait. Thanks, you reminded me. Eh? I reminded you about what? What did I do? What did I not do? I'm proud of you, babe. What did you make? What did you end up making? Dog wins! I have a small headache, but it's almost gone away. I'm sorry in advance if I make it worse. But I'm glad that it's only a little bit. Hazel grown up now. I need to boil water and put it in my thermos, so by tomorrow I'll have a perfectly hot coffee that's not piping boiling. Fair. That's fair. I ran out of black tea today, so I'm drinking a hibiscus tea. Mish. Don't make me look for the funny button. No, don't look for the funny button. It's legal. I'm not a flamingo, okay? What? Hi, Naughty. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Jasons. Welcome in. How you doing today? That's what my bank said. True. I did not mean to redeem that. God, you need to slow the fuck down when you click things. I had Earl Grey today. Earl Grey's okay, but it's... I don't know. I have to really feel like Earl Grey, you know? So, me, that's the last thing I am. Yeah, but you make mistakes when you keep going, when you keep doing things with reckless abandon. This also explains why Twitch was telling me I exceeded the message limit no matter what I did. You're like, what? What do you mean? But it looked normal, right? Reckless abandonment is my last name? I hope not. Hi, Nils. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. My last name is filtered. I had water. Oh, I bit my tongue. I had water today. Nice. Yeah, look normal. I even deleted stuff. I'm doing fine. You? I'm doing good. Hi, Jude. Welcome in. How you doing? Doing good. Let's go. Need my meds, be right back. You know what? That's fair. Earl Grey is better than Yorkshire tea. I mean, yeah. Yorkshire tea tastes like ass. Especially when you have actual decent water. Like I brought, not Earl Grey. I brought Yorkshire tea from England because that's what my nan and granddad used to drink all the time. And I used to drink and it was okay. I brought it here and I tried it with water that is good. It tastes completely different. It's fucking awful. Isn't Yorkshire tea a brand and Earl Grey a flavour? Yes, but Raven's British, so he doesn't understand. Hey, Cactus! Welcome in, how you doing? No, I have 2 parent cats next to me that are happy I fed them breakfast. What do you mean breakfast? Crashing out a bit, but it's only an hour left to work today. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope things get better. The speedy is reckless. The not wanting to get out from my chair is abandonment. I haven't bath since yesterday. Oh no, God forbid. I got like £100 on Spiff. I'm not scared of him. Did you read my message? If so, explain because I'm confused. Look, don't worry about it. Ah, got it. The British debuff. Yeah. I don't know what commented on what YouTube, but someone literally just replied to me, you're basically Shrek. Okay. I parent, not part. Okay. I'm unfortunately under the weather, so I'm okay, but not actually okay, if that makes sense. Oh, I hope you get well soon, Bean. If I need some parenting advice, no, I'm okay. Parenting advice for who? You don't have kids. At least, I don't think you do. Yeah, I executed the lizard. Nah, I just freed him from the emote, you know? This is the natural statement talking to Akko. Yeah. 07 purple boy. The answer is no, don't. So fucking true. I wanted to have kids, to be honest. But I'm going to say this in the most loving way that I can. Maybe don't. At least right now, maybe don't. Maybe later. You know, when you have your shit together and you're not more impulsive than a 5-year-old. The lizard escaped, you'll see. No, I didn't finish, okay. Couldn't figure out the technical details of having kids. You know what? That's fucking valid. Lizard. Wait, can you say lizard? I can have it as a sound effect. Lizard! Wait, what do you mean? Okay. Akko's very special. Just check your DMs. I have to say, Akko doesn't. Yeah. Lizard, 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 lizard. So which one of you will tell me? The smartest ones I know are also the derpiest. You know I don't come to stream. Yeah, I can see that. By the way, Faye, I got some interesting news. Oh? For someone with kids? Maybe rethink this one. It's not added yet. Yeah, no, it's not added yet. I haven't finished, like, actually animating the thing that I want. So what is your news? Also, no, I did check, and both are blends of tea. So sticks tongue out in defiance of all powerful credit. So Kude, I added some things. I know you don't like it when I do that. Except when it's something that you ask me to do. Hang on. Pin. You pinned it on my eye. Good pin. It's my eye. Me. Yeah, of course I did the pin. Hi Bard, welcome in. How you doing? Since you told me about the med stuff, the way I take them, I requested paperwork from all the psychiatrists I visited before, and I found a mistake. My official med file lists F630, but the paperwork from the doctor that submitted it clearly says F6031. So I called my health insurance, and it looks like someone made a mistake. It's actually F6031. I don't know what that means. I'm not a psychiatrist. I don't know what that means. He really, really didn't like that. Now, Cruder wanted me to have it, so it says Cruder pin. Or pin me Cruder. But I didn't like the whispering. It was a bit too, I don't know, it came across a bit too sexual, so I just wanted it to just be general. But I don't know what that means, but I'm glad that we figured out a mistake. Both borderline, just a different subgenre. Oh, yeah, that's kind of important. Hello, Dot, welcome in. How you doing today? Google says the flavor is black tea. I need to stop and start thinking. I mean, yes, number's wrong. But what do the numbers mean? I have no idea. It's his diagnosis. Now we talked about removing it. I mean, now, yeah. But for now, you can have that. And I talked about removing it because, one, you don't respond to it. And chat gets fucking whiny as fuck. And two, you know, eventually we'll need slots. It's one of 9 diagnoses. Yeah, same. This makes no sense, Faye. I wanted that 2 years ago. No, you didn't. We didn't even have it 2 years ago. Shut the fuck up. It wasn't 2 years ago. Hi, Kaito. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay. 13 marked by emotional instability and a lack of impulse control, outbursts of violence. Hey, you? Violence and threatening behavior are common, especially in response to criticism. 31. Includes the impulsive characteristics plus a disturbed self-image, chronic feelings of emptiness, and intense, unstable relationships, often involving a fear. Yeah, those symptoms are very different. Yeah, that's not good. You're okay? I'm glad to hear that. That pin looks painful. Luckily, VTuber models are safe. Yeah. I was sent a cat via the distribution system, and now I gotta raise money for his vet visit. Distribution system? What's that? I just realized you guys were talking about the pin stuff. Yeah! What were you talking about? Okay, 1.5 years ago. Close enough. I'm bad at remembering names. I'm Goofily. Goofily is back. How is the fairy? I'm fine. What is wrong with you? Faye one makes so much more sense for me. Yeah, Faye. I used to remember her as Faye. Yeah. I never get violent though. Yeah, that's what I mean. You're basically a golden retriever. Obviously, I don't know you personally. But I think I know you enough. And you don't strike me as a violent person. Pun not intended. Hi, Wayne. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk. I'm a fat German golden retriever, blissfully stupid sometimes, yet somewhat handsome. Violent is the last thing Vay is. I mean, I can't say with 100% certainty, but, you know, someone not being a violent person, I don't see Vay as a violent person. But I'm glad that our talk led to you just kind of inquiring and things getting figured out. Cat distribution system is a joke amongst cat lovers. Basically, cat just comes to you and say, you're my owner now. Oh. Cat distribution system where the cats wander into your life or house and decide that you're pet now. Oh. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Wine. Yes, his cooking skills are violent on his belly. That's true. Is he a violet person, like clothes? No, I think he prefers blue. I don't remember, though. Nothing is wrong, but I accidentally traded half my brain cells for a potato. Oh. Rip. If you annoy me enough, I will shout at you to get the fuck lost. And I... 3, throw a plushie at my girlfriend before. Am I a violent person? No, I am not. I am a stupid person. I mean, stupid people, those are not mutually exclusive. In fact, stupid people are often violent. However, yeah, you're kind of like a cat that's just been picked up by the scruff. You're pretty harmless. And I think if you even tried to be violent, you'd probably cry. So, yeah. No offense. Yeah. Yeah, she nailed it. Let's go. Akko is basically a CSG on his own. I don't know what that stands for. But she's in violence today? No. Hi, Katsu. Come in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm okay, I guess. Long day at work and was in a bit of an overthinking spiral. So I went to play Pink Floyd's Wish You Were Here on my guitar before I came here. I feel okay now. How are you today? I'm doing okay. I'm glad that you're feeling a bit better. I am. Sorry, you've had a bad day. Carry a strike group. This does not help me. I yelled at my ex and I was the one who ended up crying. Yeah. You have a spare blanket? No. Hi, Winter. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the shippy time. Hope you're doing well, Winter. I suppose if you really want my blanket, you can take my blankie for a little bit. Oops. I need to stretch. Huh. There you go. You need some relationship advice? I wrote a book on the topic. Did you actually? I'll keep it. I can tolerate this. Is it really cold? I am winter after all. Fair enough. I work in a company. Basically every time there's new things, it feels like we took 2 steps back and 1 step forward, which pisses the crap out. Oh, I understand that. Oh, I'm sorry, Bean. Oh, hiccup. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Yeah. Excuse me. It's becoming... I nearly said Spain. It's becoming spring. The sun has come out of hiding. Is it? Go ask Kuda over and over. Let's go rob our friends of their cookies together. It's going to be so fun. Okay, but you have to eat the cookies. So I spent a substantial amount of time today venting my spleen to my boss, which they'll go vent their spleen to their boss. Oh. Gotta love the working hard to get back to square one. Oh, yeah, that does not sound good. What if you turn into Bobby? What does that have to do with anything? Now we can split the cookie collection. I can't eat cookies. Stop trying to poison me. What's wrong with you? If we get a good haul, we can share with chat. Okay, we can share with chat. So anyway, for a quick FYI, I'm in a happy relationship of 4, 5 years. I lost count. But I met my girlfriend recently and we found out that we really want to live together. And we have mutual trust and understanding, the healthiest relationship I've had in my adulthood. Yeah. Borby is back. Dot, I have to ask. Do you have ADHD? Because, man, you make me look not neurodivergent. Like, you good? Because, like... That is the same as me, I feel. Maybe! They do. Yeah, you do share some characteristics. Definitely. Yeah, but I'm also hyperactive ADHD. Well, I mean, I am medicated, so I guess that's the difference. But yeah. ADHD. Now, full-on psychosis. To be Sometimes. Sometimes. I just want to make sure you're okay. I know I'm medicated. Thank you for reminding me. I just said that. A medicated Fae is what keeps Kuda up at night. No. Well, depends if I'm streaming. But that was mostly your fault. You guys, not you specifically. Medicated Fae keeps me up during the day. You should be thanking me. You're not here during the day. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you secretly dating another person called Faye? The problem is the person in charge of coming up with new things is very much out of touch with the user. Ugh. So a new week comes and something that's not broken gets changed and something that's broken remains broken. So yeah. Oh. Kudechi and Ayo, new drama? No. He doesn't have time. Unmedicated me keeps you and Faye awake during the day and night. Yeah. I literally had this exact same conversation with a good IRL friend about his work last week. I'm so sorry. Hi, Cynthia. Welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully not. One of you Fays is already too much. Look, Faye is enough for... One Faye is enough for me too, okay? Like, I can barely handle being Faye. He's too old for that? Damn. Hi, TC. Welcome in. How you doing? Honestly, that's actually a pretty healthy response. Startup CEO decides that his... that this thing he just thought of is now top priority and wants it done an hour ago. Oh, I hate that. To create functional system, there is a need for an exchange culture between the different parts of the organization. Things don't just work by themselves, but require cooperation. So I get you one. Keeping at it. Hi, Zanny. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, sniffers. You shooting on me? No, he doesn't have time. You know him that well. I applaud that. I doubt we knew each other IRL, but this feels like a very common story in a company. Oh, I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear that. Dear Faye, I sent you a draft version of a book cover that I plan to release. The draft is AI generated, but I want to eventually pay a real artist to create the cover image. Please let me know what you think whenever it is convenient for you, okay? Thank you so much. Regards, Faye. Sorry. Yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you for sending it to me. I have working memory deficits, which doctors say I might also have ADHD with that. Yeah, I can... No, like, I don't mean this with any offense, because obviously, me too. I can tell. I just need... You know, sometimes I need to know. Because sometimes you're so unhinged, and I have no idea what the fuck. Like, sometimes you're a wild card. You come in, and you're like the cutest thing ever, and then suddenly you become a psychotic... burger-loving maniac, and I'm just so confused. I get whiplash sometimes. I'm not, if I'm being honest. But I also can see, like, yeah, Akko doing the same shit, and me when I'm unmedicated, I'm kind of unhinged too. So, yeah, I mean this in the most loving way possible. It's just, for me, it's good to know, like, does this person struggle with things? Should I reword things to make it easier? Yeah. I like you. I think you're adorable. You just throw me through a couple of loops sometimes. Hi, Vajazzle. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I don't remember seeing you yesterday. I promise I didn't kill the chicken. Not chickens, the other things. The fucking screamy birds in your land. Unhinged. Okay, buys a hinge. Let me put one on you. No, I don't reckon. Don't. Dear chat, it was nice meeting you all. Cheers. Help, Faye's gonna bonk. Why am I gonna bonk you? What have you done? You would be surprised by how many times my ex would accuse me of cheating because I didn't respond. Why did I not respond? I have a fucking exam. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in Germany. Open the door. Sorry. Don't worry, it's in my past. I'm a really happy, a healthy relationship now. I'm glad to hear that. I am glad that you're out of that. Okay, if you come to Germany and I can show you how we do our taxes here. Oh, God. Happy for you too, by the way. Most people don't deserve that level of stress. Yeah, I don't think anyone does, to be honest. I have a love-hate relationship with my sleeping and caffeine levels at the moment. I was asleep for most of yesterday, but I'm well enough to work. I hope you are well too, Faye. I'm doing okay. I just worry when I don't see you, you know? Yeah, don't worry about it. Like, I'm not angry or anything. I just, you know, when I notice that someone is quieter than usual or like noticeably absent, I worry. I worry. It's not your fault at all. I'm just a very empathetic worrier. Oh God, why is that caps lock German? Why is German? Leiden rufen sie außerhalb unserer Geschäftszeiten an. Sie erreichen uns montags bis freitags von 19 Uhr bis Mittag und von 14 Uhr bis 17 Uhr. Mood. What about you come to Indonesia and work online? We don't do taxes if you do that. No. You speak in here? You speak in German. And there's definitely a few people I wish that level of stress upon. I don't wish it on anyone, but I understand. I'll try not to make you worry. It's okay. I'm just glad that you're, you know, mostly okay. I almost went last year. Noticeably absent? No, I said absent. There's a teacher that asks everyone in the answer. What? Don't go. They're gonna send you to Mecklenburg-Vorpommern. The fuck? No, I didn't say absinthe. I said absent. Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up, I swear to God. I may be dumb and chaotic, but I am in fact a functional adult who's just struggling with procrastination. Other than that, I very much understand what's right and wrong most of the time. What? Sure. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm not that bad at speaking Kruder. I know he speaks German, but I don't speak the German, but I am in Germany. Are you there on holiday? Or like... Are you there on holiday or did you move there and have absolutely no idea what the fuck you're doing? Retype. Faye is that teacher that asks everyone in class to the answer. You mean I ask everyone in class for the answer to the question? You and everyone under the sun is procrastinating, don't worry. Are you asking for some? Because I don't have it on hand. You came here voluntarily? My condolences. Hey, it's not that bad. I moved there. I have no idea what I am doing because family suggests that. Oh. Well, I don't live in Germany, but I live next door. The other way, Austria. Yeah. I can't help you with the specifics, but I can tell you kind of the things that helped me when I moved here to Austria, because we also speak German and stuff. So if you need any, like, help or anything, you can always ask. I can tell you how to pay German taxes. Wasn't it Bielefeld? Wait, how many places does Germany have that don't exist? Either that or Bielefeld. Sometimes work and Twitch chat make me need some. You've never had any form of, well, you've had like weak alcohol. You've never had credit. You've not had a spirit before. You would fucking die trying to drink absinthe. Like I promise you. Also, Mecklenburg from Pommern is German version of "this city is a hoax and it doesn't actually exist" meme. Isn't it Bielefeld? Either that or Bielefeld. There you go. Germany has a lot of places that don't exist. Lucky you. Do I exist? What do you mean? We have spirits. They live in the kitchen. No, that's my mom. Starting at absinthe is definitely a bad move. Yeah. Bielefeld is what he means. You're not a city. I am vast. Maybe Ve is a city. You know what? I'm too drunk to know stuff right now. I'm not even drinking tonight. Please give me a... I'm too drunk. What have you been drinking? Water. Try living in Indonesia then. Like, work offline. It's hell. I work from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. I get paid $270 per month. Okay, this is information you probably shouldn't be putting in Twitch chat. The average for an actual livable wage is $500 per month. I don't remember why, but I know that talking about your wage might be dangerous. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Wages are sometimes regional. Yeah, but I guess because he's self-employed, it's different. So it wouldn't account, but yeah. I knew there was something where people... But, you know, I guess because you're self-employed, it is less... Yeah. Just be careful, Bean. For more than wages, living costs are regional often. Yeah, no. Just be careful, okay? Okay, Bean. We care about you and your safety. Here's, I went there once. What the fuck is happening in that emote? You know what? Fair enough. It's like going from a bike with training wheels to off-road unicycle. Yeah. I think I make slightly more than that. And that with my current salary, I could probably have a pretty good life in Indonesia or most of Southeast Asia, to be honest. Yes, but remember that the quality of living is very different. That is the nicest way I can put that. It is definitely cheaper, but that comes with a lot of cons, okay? Quality of living, sis, Indomie. Indomie! Okay. Go through our DMs over the last couple mental health issues you've had. Just read them. And then come back to me. If Indomie solves all your problems, fine. Oh, listen. I see emote called ADHD dance. Want to see? Sure, I might regret this. Noodly. That was close. So yummy. Indomie's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah. It won't get me like in trouble for that. Don't worry. I'm employed in family, so it won't cause trouble. I don't know how that changes things, but maybe that's because I'm stupid. Indonesia is the cheapest from what I know. Maybe peso. You know what? Yeah, that is a pretty... Yeah. Honestly, it looks like he's drunk, but like times 100 speed. It doesn't... Which I can see it, but it looks more like a drunk person stumbling around, but like times 100 speed. Indomie is Indonesia version of Donamid Alice. It heals. It's nice. Solves sadness and hunger. Indomie is better than therapy. Hi, one guy. Welcome in. How you doing? But been in Philippines before, but Vietnam, you're using abbreviations and this is hard for me. Felt even cheaper. Like I spent €3 to €5 per day on food and was full. Oh. Let's do the ADHD dance. Please send me German keyboard. Here, I'll give you all the U's you need. There you go. Have some U's. Ow, I bit my tongue again. There you go. Have some Doing all right. I'm glad to hear that. Indomie or any noodly foodly is so good. It make you genius. So true, bestie. Donna is thunder. Need that a technically single N. Ich brauche ein Deutsch-Tastatur. I need to think what article Tastatur is, but I think it's masculine. I'm not sure. Not gonna lie. I don't know if it's the correct way to say keyboard. Close enough, I guess. Well, in this scenario, it would be like, yeah, you wouldn't put it together. So Tastatur would be the keyboard part, and then Deutsch would become a descriptor. So you'd have it not with a capital D. And this is where I need to know the fucking gender, shall we say, of keyboard, which I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't know if it's die, der, or das. Eine. Yeah, but I can't. Is it D? Okay, it's D. Die Tastatur. Yeah. So you need eine, E on the end. I don't know what the Deutsch part would turn to, but yeah. Welcome to Indonesia. The mental health care in my area sucks. That keyboard has boobs and... I am never going to look at my keyboard the same way ever again, thank you. Just wing it. I do that a lot. My friend's mental health care is better because they're in the city and I'm in a developing city. Okay, you are giving way too much geographical information into the online world right now. There is way too much private information written in my chat right now about you, Arco, please. Relax. Not gonna lie, Vietnam and Philippines were the first time in my life where I actually felt like getting treated better just because of the color of my skin. I even got free food. Eh? Sorry. I will go to Pearson. I will knock door open. Open doors. I don't have any doors. So, top tip, wing it as D because 46% are feminine, D, 34% are masculine, der, and 20% are neuter, das. Yes. I think you read that wrong. I read it, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember. I don't know how to interpret it. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Good. Living cost is regional and may dox you. Akka, okay? Yeah, I know that the majority are D. But my brain tries to make sense of the madness. And fails, obviously. Like, I think even in, like, A1, it was like, when in doubt, probably D. And I'm like, Welcome back. The cost of living in my place on average is 1 vase income per month. Majority are D cups. No effect. No. Hi, Zachary. Welcome in. How you doing? Anyways, I still need the boobs on my keyboard. Yeah. To be honest, though, what do people get if I dox myself? I'm broke ass, and I'm actually moved quite a lot. This is past 3 years. I've already moved twice. Well, this logic only applies to sane people, and sane people are not a danger. Yeah. It's not the sane people you need to worry about. I'm moving to Germany for D cups. Tried the Microsoft German keyboard, and it turns Z into Y and vice versa. Also, my dear gets replaced with Yeah. What the fuck is that? It's or. It's kind of fun to mess with the language settings since it's so easy. An umlaut? That's not an umlaut. An umlaut is the 2 dots. The circle on top is it's not German. I'm doing okay. You didn't answer my question, so I'm assuming you're not having a good day. So I send you huggies. That's a cell tower. People who seek to harm or the like will be able to track you regardless of you being broke or moving a bunch. Yeah. True. Again, though, I still think I'm not in danger. Thanks for always worrying, though. I'll control myself better so others don't think that it's okay. I mean, it's fair. Och vad bra att du frågar. Oh, how great that you asked. Or is one of the Swedish letters added after z, or, e, u. Wait, I was distracted. I'm doing good, sorry. Okay. I just thought you were avoiding the question. It's okay. I'm happy to see you, and I'm glad that you're doing good. Scharfes S! It's how snakes speak if they were in Germany. For real, for real. Trust me, bro. So scharf. It just makes me think of mit ohne Schaf. I'm going to skedaddle for a bit and come back in an hour or so. Okay, take care of yourself. And have a good time doing whatever you're doing. Yoink. Hi, Raph. Welcome in. How you doing? I have never met people like that. Rather, I avoid these communities now, so don't worry. Sippy time. And if I ever got stalked and they threatened me, blocked. Sometimes it is not that simple. Favorite kind of mockingbird. I've forgotten what a mockingbird is. Thank you for flower. You're almost done. Let's go. I hope you're having a good day. Anyways, water is bored. I shall head off to bed now. Goodbye, chat. Bye-bye. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. What for? Breakfast or a mascot? What does that have to do with any... What do you mean mascot? We have one. I assume it is a bird, and it is a mean one. Raccoons scavenge. Mockingbirds sing. I mean, I think the raccoons would probably be more useful. I don't even know what the context is, so I'm going to say raccoons because that might help. Also, that's not how you spell scavenge, I think. I don't know, actually. Ah! Fairy mascot is this. No, it is not. Thank you for proving that you don't know much about what happens on my stream. It is. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe I'm thinking a different one. Hi, IDK. Welcome in. How you doing? This is her mascot, the Berber bird body. No, this is not the mascot. For the 5,000th time. This is me, not you. Yeah, Fun Karma got shot. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good. Who mascotting then? So my mascot, which is you guys, you guys are wisps. What? I'm leaving. I didn't shoot her. Why are you punishing me? We need a mascot emote. You don't, because technically you have hug. You guys are wisps, but you take whatever form you want. It's in the merch. Have you checked out the merch? Oh my god, the first time I've ever plugged my own merch. Crazy. You can also do this if you have 7 TV. Thank you for the headpad. Ow. Fucking hell. What they could do is against Twitch TOS and definitely not appropriate for face stream. Oh, right, that topic, yes. Please just trust us when we... I'm sad. When we tell you that unhinged people can and will cause you harm. Even... you can't even imagine if they just randomly decide to do so. Yeah. Me watching the first wisp get drawn feels like watching The watching of the Mona Lisa now that it's been so long. It's true, it's true. Any form so I can be your bitch. I don't even call Critter my bitch. Awa awa. Ha! Hi? Where am I? Help. Oh, here I am. Hi. Because Critter isn't. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I don't really refer to people as my bitch. It feels really derogatory. It feels mean. What is that? I think you tried to post a link. Thank you. I think Zenny's into that. I mean, maybe, but I'm not. You'd have to post it in Discord. Twitch censors links that are not posted by people with permission. Yeah. Hi, Sonic. Welcome in. How you doing? Ow. A boost. Jarvis, clip that shit. I nearly said clipping shit. I'm sickies. Oh no. I hope you get well soon. A goose? Eh? What about a goose? I do too. Well, I fucking hope so. Oh my god, twins? What? Oh wait. Did you say a goose? Yeah. I did. Oh. I heard a goose. You know what? That's fair. Von Kermit must be saved. Wait, what? Kermit? Why Kermit? Don't you mean Maya? Zenny, I'm trying to defend you. Why are you digging the hole deeper? I'm gonna go because I don't feel good. I'm gonna go eat. Have a beautiful day. Have a beautiful day yourself. Mahlzeit. Enjoy your food, and I hope you feel better soon. We must share our sickness with the world. No, let's not. Didn't Karma get shot in the game? Yes, in the shoulder. But we're not saving her. She's in hospital. I think. I'm assuming that part. But yeah, she got randomly shot. And we're hoping it's not Edgeworth that did it. What hole? Oh, it's Phoenix Wright Day. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Hey, you look like starts coughing and dying. Worth it. Thank you for the riz. Am I clearing the case? You'll be happy to be able to continue to be a menace in court. True. I think Abby's taking a nap, but I'll really... When Karma is in Krankenhaus. Yeah. Who hasn't been shot in Ace Attorney World? Have we been shot? I don't think we've been shot yet, maybe. I don't remember, to be honest. We've been through a lot. Thank you for the head pat. Not yet. And now I'm broke. It happens. Iggy jump scare. You asked for Iggy pics. And Maya needs to get her beat together. Well, Maya was kidnapped, remember? I wanted to say safe on Kermit wasn't really anything thought out. Oh, okay. I have a very loose grasp on local time at the moment. No, that's... Sippy time. That's totally understandable. Thank you for the sippy time. I thought you were broke. Oh, there you go. Thank you for the flower. Thank you for the boop. Now I'm broke. Okay. So she really needs to get her shit together. True. Abby was a silly goose, stuck and streamed for 14 hours. 14.5. Yeah, I know. I was lurking. I was glad to finally see her streaming. But I literally did a whole day's work in less than her stream. Yeah. Fae package. I'm sorry. Yeah. I can't find clip channel. It should be called media. You're going to Brazil. No, I'm not. It's too hot. Other stuff is for media. Yes. No, she didn't understand it. I know it's a meme. It's just kind of stupid. It's a care package for Fae only. I don't know what that means. He looks like he just saw a crazy frog. No, he is the crazy frog. Hi, Dad. Welcome in. How you doing? Now, this is Iggy being crazy frog. That's why it's called a Fae package. Comes with all the Fae needs. But what does that have to do with Brazil? The censored one or the one with his pee out? I'm sorry? So true, bestie? Something like that. Yesterday was comfy day and today is Phoenix day. Yeah. The original one. The one shown, that one that was shown on TV. Had his pee out. Did it? I don't remember that. Because you're becoming a package now and I'm sending you to Brazil. No. Okay, fair enough. All right, I'm glad we have mutual understanding on this. Thank you for listening to my wishes. I do not remember any PP, thankfully. His secret is going. Yeah, good luck. I can barely get him to clean the grill. Good luck getting him in to do anything he doesn't want to do. He's a stubborn old man. Yes, yes. Screaming now is definitely the magic word. Or thing. I think if I ever shouted now at him, he would literally do the complete opposite out of spite. I thought we were sending Faye to Abby. No. There is other kudos in there. Why would he want that? They're way too resolute. I'd pick her up and put her on the table. Oh, that is a pee-pee. Damn. Damn. Why? Oh, so she can't get down? I can get down off a table, probably. Can barely get him. Okay, but can you? When was the last time he cleaned it? Well, he said he'd clean it for my birthday, and then he didn't. Because he should live himself? Do you mean love? Nice, Critter knows. Critter, I don't think Critter can lift me. Maybe he can. You would probably hurt yourself though. I mean, yes, I can get off the table, but I'll probably break something. Yeah. Faye just called herself fat. I wish I had more weight on me, to be honest. No. I think I'm okay. I'm in a decent weight ballpark. At least the last time I weighed myself. You just gotta... After his data. No, it's a tactical thick thighs. Yeah. They're registered as weapons in Austria, probably. You get off the get shot. You get off on the get Thanks for the riz. My crisps attacked my gums. No! What the fuck? Oh, get off on the table. Shut up. Someone needs to cast reading comprehension up. Me? Probably. Shot again. Yeah, valid. I need it. Oh, you need it? Okay, that's fair. Valid. Tell the crisps off for being rude. Regardless, at the moment, also no swimming because gums. Oh, Oh, you also have gums? Oh, well, I mean, have gum problems? I know you have gums. I hope it's not serious. But yeah, no, I know. Someone needs to make a healing channel. For what? Once I said in a chat dryly that reading is difficult, and someone got very angry that I was calling them illiterate and also stupid. That was a fun day. But I still think reading is difficult. I mean, sometimes. It was serious, it isn't anymore. Okay. Get better. I will. At least I kind of like the taste of blood, but not with salt and vinegar. Oof. Oh, that might be a bad. I got a tooth pulled. Oh. Wait, Faye is tall? No! No, I'm not tall. Thank you for the leg water. Since when? Since when what? I have never claimed to be tall. Let's unpack that package situation. Could it put Faye on a table if she tried to put him in a package? Faye can probably get down from there. Probably not, because she's not particularly tall. Yeah. Americans don't understand sarcasm, especially not in text form. Yeah. Had something similar in real life. Please read the info sheet. What the fuck? Do you think I can't read? Are you calling me stupid? Faye is 2'5". No? I think it's like the size of a dog. I'm 5'2". The inflammation was cut out and shown to me by the surgeon. It was the size of my pinky nail. Oh no. 2'5" is Iggy size, no? Probably. I don't know. I'd have to... No, how are you taller than me? Are you a kid? I'm not 4'12". What the fuck? Sarcasm in text form is... yeah. God bless your cotton socks is in fact not a compliment. Wait. But I use it as a... I say... Bless your wee cotton socks. As in like, oh no, something bad happened. Bless you. I don't... My mum is a short stack. Yeah. I mean, that explains. 4'12" is basically 5 feet. Yeah, but I have a couple extra inches. No. Yeah, so it's not a compliment. I mean, it's not a compliment, but I don't think it's meant to be rude. I poor you... Fool or idiot? I don't ever think of it like that. I just saw it as a synonym to be like, oh, you poor thing. As in, like, I have empathy for the situation you're in. I didn't ever use it or see it in, like, calling someone an idiot. Like, oh, honey. Face full of empathy. That's a good thing. But I say, oh, honey, as in like, oh no. Eh? Could I risk challenge 1? Why would you want that? Yeah, you do. Yeah, but... Is that why you get mad at me? You're an asshole. Because Faye doesn't react well. You, as a Riz, you coughed on me. You're lucky Critter doesn't have a Riz redeem. It'd ban you for that. If Faye wanted to call someone an idiot, and she wouldn't. But if she did, she would just say idiot. Yeah! Spreading my sickness because I'm nice like that. Be happy. Why the fuck do I want your sickness? I have like 2 autoimmune diseases. Fucking dumbass. Because I'm kind and generous. I want to time you out so badly right now. Yeah, why have I done something stupid? No, I mean, I guess sometimes, but it's more like, I don't know, something went wrong. I don't know, if like something went wrong at work And then Credo was like, yeah, something bad happened. And I'll be like, oh, honey, that's awful. Like, it's not meant like in a condescending way at all. Get up. Come on. Get up. Come on, get down with the sickness. I'm gonna cough on you if you don't say I'm nice. I mean, I feel like coughing on me isn't a nice thing to do. You know that's illegal, right? You know if you walk up to someone and cough on them, especially if you're sick, you can be arrested for that. You know that, right? That's like literally the opposite of kind. I don't want to sound judgy, but I have no idea what convo is going on right now. I'm not gonna lie, there's like 3. And I'm kind of confused as well. Faye arguing with a 7-year-old in chat is pretty entertaining. I don't think they're 7. 7-year-olds can't write. Probably. Sounds like that, yeah. I mean, I think it is classified as that, yeah. Also, biological. It's technically biological warfare. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Sonic is in Cuda jail, aka the corner. 07. I'm at work just listening to every day and I lost the whole everything and I lost the whole conversation. I'm not gonna lie, I was part of the conversation. I was also getting lost. I was like, am I crazy? am I crazy? But hi, Sapphire. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yes, intentionally coughing on someone is a crime. More so if you want to make them sick. I mean, yeah. I thought that was obvious, actually. Yes, Faye, but that's not related. Thank fuck. Usually it would be assault, I think, but I'm not sure. Something like it. Yeah. Yeah. Could I redeem? Are you data? Because I can't. What I can't what to fuck you up. I'm sorry. I think IDK wanted to fuck you up so badly, like he had a stroke. You go, pals. Keep at it. And I have no idea what, but keep at it. Current confo landscape. Honestly, that's a mood. It's a fucking mood. It's wild to ask to be called nice as you try and coerce someone. I've actually had someone do that, I'm not gonna lie. Opens YouTube, sees clip. Callie got immediately rejected when she tried to go to Kiara and Ina's concert in Bitch, everyone knows what you look like. I don't understand how you even considered it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even I know what she looks like. And I don't look for that. It's just not a bless your heart, but I guess it takes all kinds. Yeah. I think I got really excited at the thought of Critta's data. Yeah. I think they meant I can't wait to fuck you up. Probably. But it was very funny. Your data is very exciting. Source, Critta 2025. Oh god, it's been going on for a while. That was wild. But yeah, I've mentioned that I have issues with communicating. And honestly, just kind of determining like what sort of conversation it is. Like whether I'm supposed to be like talking in a scientific manner or whether I'm like meant to be just having like a gentle conversation. It's kind of hard for me to determine. My brother-in-law works in data analytics and he seems to really love it, so I know data can be fun. I love analyzing data. Actually, I do. Data makes sense most of the time. Unless the person that did the experiment is an absolute psychopath. But, yeah. Critter, what's your favourite ice cream? I think Critter's favourite ice cream is stracciatella. Don't ask me what it's comprised of. I think it's like chocolate and vanilla. Or something. Communication is hard. I struggle sometimes, yeah. Oh, any ice cream that sounds like an Italian racetrack has to be good. It is really nice. It's cream with chocolate bits. I think it's vanilla though. Because Critter really likes vanilla. It's vanilla with chocolate pieces. Yeah! I remembered right. Let's go! I remembered something. I could go for a tiramisu gelato right now. I like tiramisu. It's a shame it has sponge in it. Or a vanilla mix. I'm not Italian. Yeah. Sorry, I had like a moment of like, someone accused you of being Italian recently, didn't they? Searched for it and in Swedish stores, Italian cheese comes up instead. Oh. Luckily for you, Faye, the gelato version contains very little sponge cake. By very little, is it 0? Man, when was it? Oh, wait, what's it called? Oh. I've forgotten what this dessert is called. It's my granddad's favorite. It's got sponge, jelly, as in like the wobbly stuff, and sponge. My granddad loves it. It's his favorite, but I don't remember what it's called. Well, the ice cream we get has vanilla in it. Like it's vanilla ice cream with chocolate pieces. That's why I'm saying it's vanilla. Gosh, I don't remember what it's called. But regardless, my nan decided to put alcohol in it, but she put too much in and oh my god. The ice cream is cream with chocolate bits, or at least the Italian version is. Yeah, and guess where I don't live? Fucking Italy. So I'm talking obviously about the fucking Austrian one. It could be a mix. I don't really remember what it tastes like, to be honest, because when I buy it for you. So that's why I'm kind of leaning very heavily on what Critter says, because yeah, when I buy it, it's for him, because I know he really likes it. You can't necessarily have it. I mean, yeah, true. But it looks pretty. I'm currently absolutely mad for coffee-flavored sweet desserts. I like them too. Oh, it's that type of ice cream. Pretty good without alcohol. Stracciatella? Stracciatella refers to 3 distinct Italian delicacies, meaning little shreds or rags. It is a creamy Puglian cheese, the inside of burrata, a Roman egg drop soup with broth and parmesan, or a creamy vanilla gelato with chocolate shards, according to Google's AI. Yeah, it's probably the last one. Since cheaper chocolate has gluten, and if not, factories may contain risks, yeah. And the thing is, well, I mean, he does really like soup, but I don't know if he's ever had a stracciatella soup. Maybe that's something to think about. He may enjoy Roman egg drop soup with broth and parmesan. Look, that all sounds like something he would enjoy. I'm not gonna lie. Anything is a soup with enough water. Ice cream is no... Could have stopped. Put the water down, please. But yeah. No. You can make ice cream soup by letting it half melt away. That's true. That's true. I actually don't mind melted ice cream. Sometimes I quite like it. I like ice cream, a little soupy ice cream sometimes. At least he's hydrated. Oh yeah. He is very good at staying hydrated. Melted ice cream is mostly a milkshake anyway. And I really like milkshake. Hear me out. Are you supposed to be sleeping? But sure. Continue. Also tailgate, it says hi. And bye. Not so good. I drink too little at work. Oh. Maybe I should have bought you that water flask. You can't make ice cream into soup. Sure you can. Welcome back, Sonic. Where is my bottle anyway? If it's where you left it, it is still on the radiator in the bathroom, where it's been for an hour. Also, what is a water blast? What? I meant a year. Maybe I am having a stroke. It's been there for like a year. At least I didn't move it, and I don't remember moving it. Is Water Blast not a Pokemon attack? I mean, it could be. Hour? Yeah, same things, basically. I mean, there's an hour in a year, so it's not technically wrong. Technically, it was there for the last hour. It was just also there for significantly longer. I'm not wrong! But you'll probably have to clean it. I think you left it open. If you add more water, it becomes milk. If you add a bit of mild or water and let it melt, it becomes a milkshake. At no point is it soup. Sure it is. I see another chat has become soup chat. We always become soup chat. Critter loves soup. If it is frozen, can it be soup? Is that what you were pondering? Also, if you add an ocean of water, I'm partially responsible. I'm mildly sorry. No, it's okay. Water, watered down milk. Milky water, water. Okay, but what about cream soup? That's still soup, and it is made from cream, which is somewhat related to milk. What then? As an aside, I love this little Iggy face. It's really good. That was his expression when Iggy was getting cuddles from me, and Crudo was like, but what about me? Iggy was like, Actually, there is a way to unsuperfy reality. Just make the soup on Mars. Ooh. Okay, be safe. If you add enough water, it becomes soup. If you add enough juice, it becomes a smoothie. If you add enough milk, it's a milkshake. And cream soups are soups because there is more water than cream. Yeah. Too arid to ever become soup. Maybe it would be like steam soup. Mars has ice caps, so with enough rise in temperature, Mars is also a soup. My favorite soupy planet. Did you know? What? You haven't said the thing yet. You have to ask the thing first before I can answer. So, it has soup potential, but not soup potency. Indeed. Oh, Mars, you become soup. Yeah, we become the soup. Mars is frozen soup. Yeah, does it stop being soup if you put it in the freezer? Didn't think so. If you cannot find the soup externally, you must find the soup internally. Dex. You a fairy. Yeah, did you know that? Yes, because I designed my VTuber. Crazy, I know. It becomes ice. Okay, so if you make a soup and you put it in the freezer, it is no longer soup, it is ice. A bowl of ice. Rather philosophical for a soup chat. I don't mind. Wow, no. Frozen soup. It's ice soup. So it's still soup. Humans are 70% water. You are soup. Speaking of which, I got a new cat, specifically my neighbor's cat. I opened my door and she just ran into my house. And I then showed my neighbor while holding her in my arms. And my neighbor said, normally she doesn't allow anyone to touch her. So I returned the cat to my neighbor's though. Okay, so it's not your cat, or is it? I mean, yeah, why not? Yes, it is soup. You'll be eating ice soup. It's ice, but soup. Yeah, exactly. Even Dot agrees. It's our cat. Technically, the cat adopted me, yeah. The ocean is a soup. It's a very salty soup, yeah. Whatever you freeze is frozen thing you froze. That's what I thought. The soup shall not last. The next soup maker must come to resoupify the world. Soup will not last. The age of soup is soon over. Oh no. Poor critter. I was just thinking of Dark Souls 1. I mean, it could be a Souls-like kind of game. Where the world is soup. Ice cream is frozen soup. But that just means that you said that ice cream is soup. You know you just... Chat, we win. We have won. No, cream is soup, I guess. You already said it. You've already said it. You said ice cream is frozen soup. I win. Well, we win. Like the linking of the fire, but Mars and water. If you get in between me and my soup, I'll turn you into soup. Soup of soupta. The ocean is a soup. Yeah. Frozen cream soup. No soup. Cream is soup, I guess. Pontiff Souplivan. Credo would be the Gwyn of Mars and Water Souls. Yeah. Won what? The stutter battle? I wasn't stuttering. Although, to be fair, Abby never said she was arguing against soup. Yes, she did. She specifically said that ice cream can never become soup. That was what this whole discussion was about. She very, very specifically said that. Oh, so she was. 07. Ah, yes. The furtive soupy. So easily forgotten. 06 for when you don't deserve the full 07. Amazing. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba. So trying to memorize the little 1938. I really need to do some history studies about 38. No, I don't recommend that. I did not choose the prefix of my name. It is incredibly unfortunate. That is the prefix that I randomed. And, oh wait, why, that's too much. Hey, buddy. 08 is for when you want to, like, salute plus a bit extra. You give them a little bit extra as a treat. I do stretch. I need to pee. I'm gonna go do a pissy time. So I will be right back. Okay, pissy time. Don't chew my wires, what the fuck? What's the critter, what the fuck? Secret command that breaks it. But yes, I am back. Choose and runs. No! Oh. Come back, thank you. I'm wiping my snoot. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Shall we do poll? Would you like to do poll? And see what we do? Poll? You want poll? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. The poll emote's funny. Also a bit of an ADHD trap. I'll tell you what I really, really want. Poll! Is there ever a time we didn't want a poll? I don't think so. Faye has had enough of us. Wants to get rid of us. Do we? No. What the heck? Game, Phoenix, Ace Attorney. Yeah, more comfy. Either is good. Scatter, we go. What? Are you saying you're fed up with my stream already? Who voted scatter? What the heck? I finished some manual payments incoming. Let's go! Good job. Proud of you. This is one where I'm actually glad it's not any as good, because scatter is not good. Yeah, I guess. 5 days I've been crunching it. I'm proud of you though. Texan knows muscles, strong Raf, yes. Yes. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. 4, 1, 2, 1. So you have free time. All right, now get to work on my metro connection, train boy. I think he mentioned that he has to actually talk with Gooby first. I think he said that like 3 times. Because Gooby is on the way to you. But I don't know if he actually ended up talking with Gooby. That bit, I don't remember. My eyes have been goopy. I hope it's not a bad thing. Ah. I say more of an eye crust day. No sleep? I had sleep. It's just sinuses seem upset. I'll need to find some time, yeah. I have time until Monday evening, technically. Oh, yeah. And then we won't see you for like 2 months. You better let us know when you arrive safely, though. I don't want to be worrying about whether you ever make it. Alright, let me move stuff. Oh, as usual. Okay. Put that one. You have my flight number face, so even if I can't message yet, you'll be able to see if I've arrived potentially. I mean, I guess. I've asked a message on the Discord bi-daily so we know he's alive. I think he mentioned maybe not being able to. Hi, Tizu. Come in. How you doing? Apparently there's a game called P. And that makes me giggle. I should? Oh, okay. I'll make a decision on the eSIM before going there. How you doing, Tizu? Have you been working on the bow? I'm doing meh. I hope things get better. He enters the room with great madness. He is mad cheesecake. Wait. I hope things get better. Banana. Could be worse. You could have misspelled that by adding a T. True. Okay, maybe you need a little summary since it's been 2 weeks. I mean, we talked about it yesterday, didn't we? Like, I literally asked you questions and you gave me answers. I feel like the summary you're going to give is not going to be little. Question mark. Meth. Is there someone else? It's called Chizu as well now. Biggest streamer rated. Biggest streamer you rated or rated you had a name change? I'm uncertain. I'm sorry. It's possible. I know a bunch of people had name changes recently. Like rebranding and stuff. It is entirely possible. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that would be terrible. Exactly. So we're glad you spelt it correct. Dude, I can't believe that Adrian, no way, not cool, and collected Adrian Andrews. Last time on Ace Attorney, we were defending our client Matt on guard to save Maya. We have been exposing the shenanigans of Wendy, the old hag, and through very tense moments, we have finally brought who we think is the real killer, Adrian Andrews. Edgeworth has been insanely prepared, as usual. Hi, Paul! Welcome in, how you doing? My favorite Sigma? I don't know what, sure. I'm not gonna promo them. I mean, yeah, preferably not. I don't know if I call him a Sigma. I'm too old to even be thinking. I have not worked on the bow so far. I'm doing a tutorial on making good looking food. I'm hungry. Fair. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Paul. She is your manager. It would have been very easy for her to pull this off. True. The only person who had easy access to the knife you used at dinner was, well, her. So after the ceremony, during the break, huh? I'm starting to do very well again. I'm glad to hear that, Bean. You deserve all of the happiness and comfy. He ate. I already ate before I started. It was a lot too, and only 2 hours ago. That's fair. Oh, maybe he got drugged. I was sleeping like a log the entire time. See, she could have also easily planted that blood-covered button in your hakama. Because she was the one that came to wake me up? Drying food is making so hungry. I mean, doesn't that mean that it looks good, right? Then, dude, you're saying it really was her? I mean, yeah. Yes, she is the real killer. She was the one who murdered Juan Corrida. But why? I thought she was buds with Juan. She has her own agenda. To say the least. Her own agenda? What are you talking about? I'm sure you'll see by the time this trial's over. We're weirdly confident. It looks not that good currently, but I hope it will look better. Of course it will. It'll be alright. I'll get you acquitted by the end of today. Get me a verdict that's refreshing like a spring breeze. Okay, Mr. Lawyer Dude. We are also weirdly weird. That's fair. She has a binder. Anyone with a binder has an agenda. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot that you're here. Dude, you need to stop with the dudes, dude. I fucking hate you, bitch boy. Do you hate him more or less than the magician? Phoenix. You think her motive is related to Celeste Impax's missing suicide note, right? Oh, right. Yeah, this one has that word all the time. Whatever. Yes. More? Oh, okay. Miss Andrews depended on Miss Impax as her strength and reason to live. Yeah. For fuck's sake, YouTube, look away. But then Miss Impax suddenly herself. It sounds like she left a note and the person thought to have hidden it. Well, yeah, I just kind of was reading and then mid-reading was just like, ah. Is Juan Corrida the victim of this murderer? I am back. Anyone order a problem child? Welcome back! Yeah, so there's a joke in it, it's nothing bad. Yeah, usually I just kind of either go blah 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 or just skip the word entirely. And that's why I think that Miss Andrews got close to Mr. Corrida. No, I have enough of those. Yeah, that's why I wanted to give you something to replace it with. No, I appreciate that, thank you. I just kind of forgot that was like, I'm gonna have to like read and see all that like a lot. I don't know how that slipped my mind, to be honest. Yeah. Or to get the note back. That sounds plausible. But one thing bothers me. What? Who was it that first told us about their relationship? I don't fucking know, someone. It slipped because Fatal Pilot, yeah. Too bad! I swear that's how the kids that he works with feel as well. Like, that's how they act, if he would say that. He's okay. It was Edgy Boy. Was it? Are you sure? Wasn't it Old Bag? I don't know. Well, no, I don't know. Better stated, Miss Andrews' dependency issues with regards to Miss Impax. Okay, that bit, yes. Yes, this time was one more, right? It was Edgeworth. He was the one who gave you the Swiss slide file. Yes. Yes. That's true. Wait a minute, I just realised I don't need to go outside to buy snacks. I got all the ingredients at home. Home exam week. Yay! Snackies! Never mind her outfit. I always like Mia Fey as a character, as I like smart, capable women in general. Yeah. Is Edgeworth the murderer for real? For real this time? I don't know. I don't think so. Well, he might have shot. I don't know. This case is all kinds of what the fucky. It looks like he's still on the one in command of this ship. Don't let your guard down yet. Nah, it's a bait. It was Maya for this time. Yeah, it was Maya with telekinesis. Mommy Mia Faye. Oh my lord. All right. This could go so many different ways. The court will now reconvene. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you please. The prosecution calls the witness subpoenaed by this court. Subpoenaed is such a weird word, by the way. Mia Faye is younger than me, so there is an age factor to consider as well. A 19-year-old is a kid to me. Eh? No, that's Maya. No, you're thinking of Maya. Mia is the dead one. Hang on. Is Mia in here? Shit, Mia's not in here. Mia's 27, thanks. No matter what, we have to win. The stakes are too high. Yeah. What does it entail? What does what entail? Sorry? I feel like this is gonna go crazy. I wrote that poorly. I mean that the rest of the characters wouldn't interest me. Oh, okay, I misunderstood. Oh, subpoena. No, it just looks weird. Like, the word itself just looks really weird to me. You know, I don't know. It's like one of those words that I know this is how it is spelt. But I know what... oh, you're answering. Oh, I didn't realize Dad was asking what subpoena means. Sorry, I didn't connect the dots. Sorry. Yeah, it's a court summon. I think it's like paper, right? Like it's a... Yeah. But yeah, no. Subpoena, it's just such a weird looking word, man. Some words are just like that. Yeah, there's a few words that I look at and I'm like, that doesn't look right. But it is. Do not see properly. The problem is, right, I don't think Abby can sleep now. This is... Yeah. If you receive a subpoena, you have to appear. Yeah. But it's like paper, right? Abby can't sleep now because she just had to go pick up her kids. And I don't think she can sleep while her kids run riot around the house. Nope, I have to wait till Goose gets home. Yeah. Yippee! Parenthood, adulthood, parenthood. What is it called? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah. How long until Goose gets home? Regardless, let me continue. Oh yeah, I wish that she could too. Parenthood? Okay. Miss Adrian Andrews, the person who discovered the crime in Mr. Juan Corrida's room. I was EP at 15:30. 4 hours. Well, in comparison to how long you've been up already, I guess it's... You know, it's doable. And they were drilling. Oh no! Don't blame it on adulthood or parenthood. Blame it on the irresponsible 14.5 hour stream she did. I'm not blaming it on parenthood. I'm saying that she can't sleep now because she's a parent. Those are two... Those are two separate things. That's not what I was saying at all. I've already said Abby was irresponsible. Like, you know the saying, you made your bed, now you lay in it? Abby's laying in the metaphorical bed, and all I'm saying is she can't sleep yet because obviously she has to watch her kids until Goose gets home. Like, she doesn't have a choice. That would be irresponsible. That's what I was saying. In any case, Edwards told us about this. Then he also had Agent Andrews ready in the witness lounge. He knows something and he's more prepared than he's ever been. I mean, he did infer that, right? I ended up sleeping in the living room because that was the furthest away from the drilling on my blanket on the floor. I'm laying in the bed, but I can't sleep in it. Yeah. She has a choice, but not one she wants to make. Yay, parenthood implies parenthood is the bad thing, though, no? No, it was just a sarcastic hee-hee. Abby has to, you know, deal with the consequences. Hee-hee parenthood, because... I'll take a quick shower. Yes, have a good shower. With both hearing protection and noise. Oh no. And you could still hear it? Oh my goodness. It's certainly in the way. Yeah. No, it's just tough. Hi, Miss Sia. Welcome in. How you doing? I managed to eat for like 40 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry. They must have been using some really hefty drill. Oh yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sia. You had a good day. I was irresponsible in 2 ways, and now I have to stay up for both reasons. Yeah. Grandma's getting her bath renovated. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh. Oh no. Who got the hefty drilling? Dad was woken up by drilling today. What's your occupation? I am the manager of the defendant in this case, Mr. Matt Ungard. We're being irresponsible. No. Abby has already been irresponsible. Whatever, not important. No point discussing how something came off. You explain. Sure. I see. Now then. Before we begin, Your Honor, I have one request. Oh? Yes, sure. What is it? I'm sure everyone in this room is wondering the same thing. I won't cancel my passport delivery then. No, don't do that. What? And would love to find out more about my relationship with the victim. Yeah. After all, it was the topic of a certain weekly magazine recently. But you can be irresponsible with me for the rest of the night if you want. Oh my goodness. No, I have no idea what you mean. I've never even heard of Gossipland. Oh my, aren't you too tired? If the judge was ever a prosecution witness, he'd do all my work for me. Anyway, I was wondering if you could please tell us about your relation with the victim. I can't sleep. Oh, well, welcome back. Not really, I'm surprisingly awake at the moment. Well, hopefully that'll get you through the next 4 hours. Yes, I was seeing Mr. Corrida. I was also aware of the rivalry that existed between Matt and Juan. I'm gonna prepare clips for tomorrow. Okay. Hi, Wicked. Welcome in. How you doing? Sleep, what's that? I'm surprised at that too, but it's good that if you have to be awake. True. Thank you for the hand pat. I'm good, gonna be lurking. Thank you for the lurkies, and I'm glad that you're doing good. But this was a private matter between Juan and myself. She's smiling. I think it's my brain wanting to learn Da Vinci, but my heart telling me no more. That's a fucking mood, actually. It's kind of like making the irresponsible decision prior won't matter if no responsibilities after. Parenthood isn't a bad thing, but it's a reason she can't sleep right now. Sorry. So I can't sleep right now. Even without the irresponsible prior decision, she won't be able to sleep now. But the consequences of being tired is definitely... My chat keeps doing stupid shit! It's definitely the prior decision and not the parenthood. Sis, you have seen me crying over Da Vinci in the chat. Yeah, I know. I agree with you. Okay, I'm agreeing with you. Thank you for the flower. Thank you for the flower. You know, Faye, the purple lizard actually made it easier to locate. Shut the fuck up! It wasn't a lizard! He's in a better place now! I just didn't have time to make it thinner because I'd have to redraw the whole thing, and that was... I actually spent ages actually designing that, so that's really... I'm upset. Yes, yes. Oh, okay. You were... Okay. Purplers, you will be missed. You remember the new laugh emote had a purple laugh line that everyone called a lizard. Well, I got rid of it today. And now Abby's sad. There was never a lizard! I used Da Vinci. Is it any good? Because Akko's been despairing. Glop shit moment. So it was a fry and bait matter. What? It was a... I'm sorry? What Da Vinci? Like the person? No, it's a video editing program. Like, it's an alternative to CapCut. I never saw Lizard. I know, but I like Da Vinci. Which one? or was that bait and fry? Reminds me of fishing, kinda. It sounded different because I was just making a joke. It was just a joke. It wasn't, yeah. It's alright, like any editor, you just have to learn the specifics. Yeah, I think he's struggling with the UI. Oh, you like the actual program. I see. Yeah. But I didn't kill him. No one is accusing you of that. Yes, we are! Yes, we fucking are! I think there's someone who would beg to differ. Yeah, it's me. Hello, I'm me. Hello. I don't really quite remember why, but, yeah. It's a past job. I edited videos and now occasionally do it as a hobby. I see. That's interesting. I don't remember exactly why Akko's trying to learn Da Vinci, but I think it's because he's had enough of CapCut, like adding, removing features, making more and more stuff monetized and shit. I think it's something related to that. Which I understand. I think we all understand your relationship with the victim now, Miss Andrews. That and I want to add it to my resume. Oh, I mean, that's a good idea. Anyway, the lizard made it easy to find because the emote because it made it stand out. Do you think a thinner version? Thank you for the look. Do you think a thinner version would still? I mean, I just didn't have time to do that. I just decided to remove it to see how you guys felt with it removed, and then yeah. Yeah, then I'll try doing that tomorrow. Maybe I should switch to Da Vinci. CapCut just raised the prices again. I know. Yeah. Very well then. Witness, please testify to the court. About what happened when you discovered the murder that had taken place. Oh god, why have you... No, don't reverse my emotes. The bangs, they look wrong. She always looks perplexed. When I found the body. It was time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room. After that, I went to Juan's room. And there was his dead body. I was in shock. I think this reverse looks pretty good, honestly. In comparison to the others, yeah, it does. What I saw was naturally the exact same scene as in the crime scene photo. I'm gonna upload the Faye laugh emote with the laughing sign on my channel so I can use it myself. Sure. I mean, I'm still kind of working on it. Wait, legit? No. It was more a confusion of sure. It's not bad without the lizard, but it's definitely better in my opinion with one. It's not a fucking lizard. The purple in the corner made it easy to find, and I think the laugh lines are cute. Yeah, they were just kind of too thick. So I'm going to try making them thinner. It's just the way I made them was very specific, so it's going to take a little bit. I felt as though I was about to faint, so I poured myself a glass of juice. I can animate it if you want. I didn't intend for it to be animated. To be honest, I just love the idea of the purple gecko lizard. The purple lizard exists now. It's the one, it's in my PC. I'm calling it a lizard. I don't see it as a lizard. You poured yourself a glass of juice. Yes, sadly, I didn't remember not to touch things at the scene of a crime. And I disturbed the crime scene by moving this one thing. And that is when the fingerprints on the wine glass were made, Your Honor. Okay. I see. I see it as a laughing sign. I don't think anyone saw it actually as a lizard. Maybe Critter did, but it became a joke, and that's fine. I'm going with the joke, but I'm doing it slightly different. Like, I'm going to put the sign back, but I'm going to make it thinner. I just needed more time than I had, and I wanted to see how it would kind of go. Welcome back. I wanted to see what you guys thought seeing it without, since it was also an option. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I mean, when you knew of the lizard, it was clearly a lizard, but before that, not really. What do you mean, knew of the lizard? Phoenix. She is one cool and collected customer, and she has the brains to match. Yeah. Yes, I know. In order to catch a person like her, you have to avoid head-on confrontations. You should disrupt her pacing. I'm Phoenix, right? I can do that. Disrupt her pacing? She's the type of woman who is easily thrown off by things inconsistent with her thinking. You have had your mind expanded, and now you know of the lizard. Hello, Doc. Welcome back. Hi, Things. Welcome in. How you doing? So you have to attack when she least expects it. The instant you let up your defense, let up on your offense is the instant this trial is over. Understand? Yes, unfortunately, I do understand. Doing well. How is lawyering? It's going well. I'm glad that you're doing well. Okay. Okay, so if Nick told Adrian that the woman next to him is a child, that would distract Adrian into a confession. I mean, yeah. You will see 100% misspelling and the other 50% is English because I'm on PC and no autocorrector. Okay. And what was Mr. Ungard doing at the time? He was taking a nap. He was worn out from his mini performance as a nickel samurai during the ceremony. So Ungard did say he was taking a nap. Then I guess you could say it could not have been taken. Then I guess you could say it could not have been taken out of his room, yes? What? Oh, the knife? I feel good after finishing. The main developer also said he really likes the manual. The senior producer is also happy I finished it on time. Let's go! Excuse me? It? What are you... The relief! Right, I thought years of school would have taught you how to construct a sentence. If you can't make a sensible sentence with a subject, then I'll make one for you. Watch. Did you, Miss Andrews, remove Mr. Ungard's knife from his room? No. Subject, verb, object, right? Did you skip basic grammar? The witness may continue. Oh my, he's good. Oh my, he could speak English! We're it's over. It's Jova. And why did you do that? As a friendly gesture, Juan was to make an appearance with the other heroes. So the show is supposed to be a show of friendship? I want to press further. Mostly because I just want to know. Is that the only reason? I beg your pardon. What are you implying? You had a certain goal in mind when you started to get close to him, correct? So perhaps you have a more personal matter to discuss with the victim? Isn't that a leading question? Sorry, but I don't have any such intentions in mind at that time. Oh, didn't, sorry. I lost it. I can't get her to talk without a strong piece of evidence, I guess. Probably not. Maybe continue now? Witness, what did you see when you got to his room? Dead. She saw Dedge. I took it and then I lost it. Yes, I don't know when it was taken, but it was. It's not. Oh, probably when Raph came back, actually. I mean, obviously she's in shock. You were in shock. Really? That was not the What? Was I not supposed to be? Miss Andrews is a very calculating person. And despite how close they were, I doubt she had romantic feelings for Mr. Corrida. I hear Critter making a lot of noise. What are you doing? Anyone randomly stumbling upon a dead body would be in shock. I mean, yeah. Duh. I took it from Raph and then I lost it. Oh. Oh, you mean just now? Oh, okay. If you're suspected to be the murderer, would a murderer be shocked about finding a body of a person they murdered? I mean, no. I don't know where I put it. Oh. Did someone eat it? Maybe. Maybe Cactus ate it. You were just too hungry. Sorry, I'm stretching my back a bit. Depends. I usually forget where I murder people. They would act shocked anyway to seem believable. People who don't act shocked, even if they are not shocked, are often looked as suspicious later. Yeah. And you can't seriously expect that young beauty like her would not be that a young beauty like her would not be shocked. Edgeworth? Somehow, I don't think beauty has anything to do with being shocked or not. I see. It's a matter of how you recall it too. This is the photo you're referring to, correct? Yes, the one with the knife lodged in his chest. I feel like that was a bad move. And the guitar case was like this too? Yes, it was open and empty, of course. And then, what did you do next, witness? He's getting so annoyed and I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Juice. Yeah, the tomato, right? Yes, there was a bottle of tomato juice on the table, so I helped myself. But you didn't drink any of it, did you? Well, no, there's a body. Huh? There were no lip marks left on this wine glass to suggest that anyone drank from it. True! That made her stutter a little bit. I wasn't feeling terribly great, so I set the glass down without drinking it. I mean, Miss Andrews, I would like to confirm with you one more time. I did make her stutter, that's true. I wouldn't be shocked if I saw a dead body. I've seen one before, but I would expect most people to be shocked. I would try not to look like a psychopath. Mostly. That's true. When you discovered the dead body of Juan Corrida, you were in great shock. And that's when you poured yourself the glass of juice, correct? I don't know if I would do that in a situation where I would be shocked, but... And what of it? My mind really was a complete blank at the time. Your mind was a complete blank? I didn't think that was possible for you. Aren't you rude today? I was so dazed that I made one careless mistake. That one thing. What one thing? Pouring the juice, Phoenix. Never mind. It's no big deal. Oh, okay. Interesting. So there's another mistake. Same, I would definitely be disturbed, but I don't think in shock would have been the best way to describe it. I've not seen any dead, only seen dying. I'm glad for you. What was she starting to say just now? I need to press further on that one. Miss Andrews. I'm convinced that as you said you made a mistake at the scene of the crime. What I really want to know is what this mistake was. Yeah, I may still be surprised, just not like stunned into being irrational. I think I would be stunned, but not irrationally. I'd just be like, what the fuck am I looking at? Or like, just like, oh, well, this is not good. But then I'd probably just go into like calling the police or whatever. You know, doing the usual, like checking for signs of life and stuff. You know, the usual shit. I most certainly would not pour myself a glass of juice. Actually, so would I. I'm sorry, it's kind of embarrassing. Why are you gonna have to tell me? When I set the glass down on the dresser, I accidentally knocked a flower vase over. Ah, bugger. Time for juice. Flower vase? Are you talking about the one on the floor in the crime photo? Yes. This mess of glass shards? What about everything else? It was originally on top of the dresser. But when I bumped into it with my elbow, it fell onto the guitar case. Okay, but that means the guitar case must have been closed. I'm back as foretold by myself. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I'm 90% certain that it was probably wine in the original version, but Nintendo always says juice. Oh, maybe. But doesn't that mean the guitar case would have had to be closed? Because otherwise the glass would have got, at least some of the vase would have landed in the guitar case, surely. What? Why did you withhold such an important piece of information? Was she lying? Probably. I'm sorry. I thought that since the crime scene was already in disarray, that people would simply assume the vase was just another part of the mess. Hey, get her. Get her ass. I mean, get her. Go kick her out of ship. She take glass. She kill. What? She among us. Ah, yes. So true. It looks like yet another fact has come to light here. Please add this and anything else you have to reveal to your testimony. We can fix it. I don't think we can. I'm sorry, but I have nothing more to add. I didn't touch anything else. That's not possible. There's the one who knocked the flower vase over where it fell into the guitar case. Okay, I want to press this just because I want to hear it. What kind of flower vase was it? It was a glass vase, and it was fairly big and heavy. Edgeworth is not convinced either. No, he's not. I thought I would try to take Juan's pulse. So I set the glass I was holding down on the dresser. And that's when my elbow accidentally hit the vase. That's odd. I thought she was always in total control of herself. That's what she would like people to think. Always be mindful of the gap between your perception and reality. Doesn't sound like there's any glaring contradictions in her testimony just now. I warned you earlier that she would not crack so easily. Yeah. The only way to make her is to keep on the offensive and not let up. The only way you're going to catch her is with some very strong, decisive... Yeah, the fucking guitar case. Shut up! I prefer to be mindful of the gap between the train and the platform. That is... yes. Okay, so we're going to go to the last statement. I'm going to present the guitar case. Oh. Hi, Lemon. Welcome in. How are you doing? Would I present the photo or the guitar case? Because I want to say the guitar case. But the photo... Both is good. Only on top of the lid. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's right, actually, yeah. I didn't think of that part. I mean, I did, but I was like, You testified that you knocked the flower vase over. Is this correct? Yes. And are you sure it fell onto the guitar case? Is there a problem with what I said? It's not some problem, it's a major problem. It's true that the top of the guitar case was wet with water. However, that's exactly what is so strange. Miss Andrews, you testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case. However, if that was true, the case should have gotten wet on the inside, not the outside. That's very true. Furthermore, there is one other strange thing about this guitar case. What is that? Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. The remains of the vase were scattered on the floor. And what is wrong with that? It's open! Collective shock. If the guitar case was open when the vase fell, the glass shards should be inside, not outside the case. Ah. What is your point, Wright? That the case was closed at the time the vase was knocked over? Is that all? Yes. No, think back to what Miss Andrews testified to. She said that other than the vase, she didn't touch anything else. Yes, that's right. She did implicitly say she didn't touch the guitar case. But this whole matter with the guitar case is a dead end. The bright red guitar was found at the studio. It has no bearing on this case at all. You feel the hook in your cheek? No? What? That may very well be. However, the empty guitar case does seem to have no relation to this case, doesn't it? Or maybe it's just me, or leftovers from the surgery. It could be. Hello, all the best and have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome in, Druka. Hope you're having a good day. It seems that there is no deeper meaning to the guitar case. Well, Mr. Wright, do you think we need to hear more details about the guitar case? I mean, why would she open it? Like, I just kind of want to know why she opened it. The empty guitar case. I believe this is a crucial piece of... That isn't what I said. That's not what I said. It's where she keeps her juice. Oh, maybe. I can't believe anyone would reach for straws like this, but it is you. I can't believe I'm doing this either. Have a fun time. Thank you, I always do. Alright, I'll follow along for now. Miss Andrews, please testify to the court about the guitar case. Yes, Your Honor. I don't remember too clearly because I was a bit dazed. I suppose I must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the vase over. It's not a big deal though, right? The case was empty after all. As for why I opened the case, even I don't know. I mean, that's fair. It looks like this really wasn't a very important point. This wastefulness is such a familiar feeling by now that it's almost comforting. Anyway, I'll just go ahead and start cross-examination. Using anyway to change the topic. A convenient escape for a weak man. Yeah. He's not wrong. This is such a call-out, it really is. Alright, well I'm gonna ask her why she was dazed during her testimony just now. Did you remember those events clearly in your mind? Anyway, fuck you too. Well, you see. Are you sure you were the one who opened the guitar case? She's waiting for someone to tell her if she should answer or not. Sounds like her dependent side is taking over. Well, Miss Andrews? We broke her. Yes, it was me. So, you opened the guitar case then? Yes, well, maybe. Why did you open the guitar case? Huh? Mr. Corrida's dead body was right there in front of you, wasn't it? I would think that the first thing you would do is call for help, not open a guitar case. No, I've got a point. As the witness has said multiple times when she found the dead body, she was dazed. Maybe I was curious to know if the bright red guitar was alright or not. Huh? I thought maybe the criminal took it. Why would she care about the bright red guitar? I don't know either. What the? Kanu! What the heck? Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. You got... Oh my goodness. You got Kika. You got Wrinkles. Teiyu. Oh my gosh. You could just say hi. Welcome in. How you doing? What are you saying my bad for? What the heck? Thank you for the 20 gifties. I hope you're having a good day. But, getting back on topic. Sudden surprise Kanu nuts. Yes. Didn't want to disturb stream. No, it's more than okay. I was just surprised. You're not disturbing anything. Thank you for your generosity. Was it really empty? Eh? Hi Flo, welcome in, how you doing? And so you decided to nut all over Faye. What in the fresh hell of Bel Air kind of name is not up? It wasn't me. What do you mean? They are one of the people that got hit by the gifted sub. I was just wondering if maybe when you opened the case, the guitar was still inside. I'm good just lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. A nut for 20 on Faye a day keeps the doctor away. What? Did your dog gift the subs? It's not November. Objection! How long have you been a lawyer, Mr. Wright? Too long. That is an emote. How long have a little professionalism. The bright red guitar was found at the studio. I don't even know where that is. These trials would be over in half the time if you would just pay attention. No. Oh no, thank you for the tier 3. 23 months, nearly 2 years. It's fucking crazy. Thank you so much. What the heck? Can't believe it's been nearly 2 years. Yes, pay more attention, Mr. Wright. God damn it, I'm getting scolded by an old man. Sorry. I mean, I guess I should be. Mega nut. Was that because you were shocked and dazed at the discovery of the victim's body? So a payback for your support? What do you mean? You don't have to pay me back for being a friend. It's all good. What the heck? You deserve kindness. That's not something that you have to pay me back for. Mega no. Yes, that's probably it. I'm not gonna get anywhere if I continue pressing her like this. The only way to make her talk is with evidence. I guess I should give it a try. Come on, Phoenix. We can't afford to let up on her now. I wasn't planning on letting up, but she's at her weakest now, so this is our chance. Yeah, if we had a weapon to hit her with... Don't say it like this. I'm sure a weapon is hiding somewhere in the court record, waiting to be found. Thanks. Alright, so she doesn't know why... Mia, please. No, wait, it's not that. It's not that either. She doesn't know why she opened the guitar. I mean, I don't know why. Mia, prey on the weak fae, everybody. What did she say when I pressed this bit? I'm not entirely sure right now. To be honest. Or does she prefer Mia hit them while they're down, Faye? I don't know. I don't remember what the answer was, but I think I only remember the avenue to explore here. Yeah, I'm kind of just... She clearly thinks it could have been something else, but I'm not sure what to bring up. Can you check it for the sun? Yeah, sure. It bears Corrida's fingerprints. I don't think it had hers on it. Meanwhile, I personally prefer Mio hit on the face. Thank you for the riz. And how could she open it? With a stick. I guess I just present this. But where would I present? There's a I guess on where she says she opened the case. I suppose I must have opened the guitar case. Telekinetic power. I guess I'd have to present it on this one, because this is where she says I must have opened the guitar case. I could... No, it makes sense to me. There is no way you were the one who opened the guitar case. Why would you say that? It's elementary, my dear. Excuse Phoenix. It's obviously suspicious that she opened the guitar case without fingerprints. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Where did the funky pronts go? Watson! Because the only fingerprints on this guitar case are those of the victim. Phoenix has always wanted to say that. Yeah. What is it, Miss Andrews? Yeah, the Sherlock Holmes quote. Oh. You shouldn't assume that I must have left prints just because I touched the case. Then why are you wearing gloves? It's elementary, my dear Watson. Oh. What do you mean? What if I were to tell you that I was wearing gloves at the time? You mean because you were dressed up like the Steel Samurai? The other one, the Nickel Samurai, who has gloves. Gloves? But why would you be wearing gloves at the time? Woman, I feel like this has not helped you. It was the night of the award ceremony. So of course I dress up for the occasion. Why the fuck would you? Yes, now I remember. I'm almost sure I was wearing a pair of thin gloves. Okay, can anyone prove this? It's a nickel samurai. Yeah, he wears gloves. I genuinely thought I have more work tomorrow until I realized I only have 2 for Faye and 1 for a client. For client A, B, C, and D. 1 for each. 1 for each or 1 total? Your honor proof? I mean, yes. Well, maybe you have evidence that she didn't, or at least makes it a bit more likely. I'll be going now. I am EP and Lemon needs her beauty sleep. Okay, Lemon. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. I see. Akko? That is not how you intend... Akko? Well, Mr. Wright, it seems the witness was wearing gloves at the scene of the crime. That's strange. Okay, that's not something that you want to say when you are in a relationship. I know it's not what you meant, but... You were wearing gloves. Isn't that a little strange? Why is that strange? Maybe he's not in an open relationship. He has made that very clear. Do you have something that would prove I was not wearing gloves? Oh, fuck. What? No, I don't fucking know. Oh, the fucking glass! Of course I do. Things change. He literally spoke about it today. I have your proof right here. This wine glass. The wine glass? Yes, Faye, you go, girl. I wouldn't know about that. You left your fingerprints very clearly on this wine glass. Ah. Even if you took your gloves off when you poured yourself this glass of juice, wouldn't you think it was just a little strange to put the gloves back on to open the case? Like, you put your gloves back on just to open the guitar case. Mwah! Hi, Black Soul, welcome in. How you doing? That's like more than one. It is more than one. She is funny. Thank you for the flower. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Her glasses broke. Oh, it's okay. She has another pair. It's fine. Also, teal pants are a choice. Hello, dear Faye. I'm doing great. How about yourself? I'm doing great too. I'm glad to hear that you're doing great. Order, order, order. She has a nice bum. You say that about everyone that's of age. Hey, she's an anime girl. She has infinite glasses. True. I'm gonna go back to my basement now. Good night. Good night, Akko. Sleep well. Looks like you hit the nail on the head this time. No, I don't. Fair, you usually talk about the boobs. Bum compliments are in limited supply. She should start a mysterious glasses business. True. What do you mean? I believe that guitar case plays a very important role here. But it's just an empty case. I wonder if it really was empty, though. But the guitar, the bright red guitar, was at the studio. I'm more of a butt person, so I'm more selective. I see. There is a very real reason we did not let that through. Boob it all the way. If a girl has big boobs, you can definitely trust her. Case in point, Mia. Didn't she lie to us? No, he sighed because his message got held by Automod, but we can't let it through. Women saw their trust in the boobs. Although, in a way, that is just the man with the golden pants, brown pants, where you can pull infinite $2 bills out of. I meant you sighed. I sighed because of the auto mod. Anyways, I'm going to play some Minecraft. I'll be lurking now. Thank you for the luck. Have fun playing Minecraft. I appreciate you. All the love. Phoenix, drop all of your presumptions. I'm trying. What was in the guitar case? What was in the guitar case was not the bright red guitar. You don't mean it was a bright white guitar. Phoenix. If we don't let it through, I'm sure you have an idea, actually, Faye. The note? The note? But why would it be? I don't know how. Bluffing, obviously. Duh. I admit it would be unnatural for someone to do that. So the witness was not wearing gloves, despite the fact that on the case... Your Honor, this is obviously the defense's usual misdirection tactic at work. Steer the court towards an unrelated topic and lull us into his misguided... Phoenix's greater creative writings, aka making shit up, true? No, Your Honor, please recall that Miss Andrews had testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case. You could technically pass any test without knowing it if you're lucky enough, that's true. Which means that the case was closed when the crime took place. Just extremely statistically unlikely. Yeah. Edgyworth, yeah. However, it is wide open on this photo of the crime scene. You know what was in the guitar case? The fucking juice! Sorry. He stored all of his juice in the guitar case. Hello Fox, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm sure this guitar case has some relation to the murder. But I have a problem. I'm hoarding cats because they all have a use. I'm at 73. How much meowing is there? I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing okay too. I'm glad that you're doing okay. 73 cats worth of meowing. Okay, fair enough. If you are so sure, right, then I'm sure you can somehow substantiate your outrageous claim, correct? No. Please enlighten us as to why that guitar case has anything at all to do with this murder. Can you do that, Mr. Wright? I don't fucking know, man! Well, let's suppose for a second that bright red guitar was not the only thing that could have been in the case. The bright red guitar not being the only thing. Judge. Just hang on for a sec. You don't mean to suggest that a bright black guitar... Oh my fucking god! Okay, so we have the same brain capabilities as a judge with dementia. Okay, good. That leaves so much. So you intend to push your theory that the case was not empty. Is that it, right? Maybe. I wouldn't say something I didn't intend to prove. Yeah. Deflate that head of yours. You haven't proven anything yet. Well, I'm intending to, and that's all that matters, really. Now then, let's have it. What do you mean, one? What was inside the case at the time? I don't fucking know, man! He did, yes. It was just incredibly fast. I don't know. I'm not a colorologist. I don't fucking know. I don't think we have any proof for this. So, It's something that could have potentially been brought by the victim. Well, the only thing I can think of is the note of the note. But I don't know what I would do. Celeste's body. No. For a night agent. Yeah, I know. I don't know. What would he have to bring? I mean, maybe a murder weapon, but I don't have a murder weapon. Well, he can't put a body in his pocket. I don't know. The juice! It's also something that if we believe it, if we're to believe if Adrian opened it, she took it with her. What did she take? The juice. Not juicy enough. This. No. You repeated one thing that she said had on her a couple of... Oh, the card? The way we summoned her... A document? I mean, yeah, but like, would it be this one or this one or... Well, not that one. So, is it this one or this one? But why would we have this one? Something a lot bigger. A dog. How we got her here? Edgeworth! Let me jog your memory. Okay. Because I'm looking at the evidence and I'm not entirely sure where I'm going with this. I'm going to take a bite of my food meanwhile. A photo was pulled. Yeah. Proof that the photo could have been Adrian. So, the outfit? But why? Well, yeah, but why? Why would he bring his enemies? Why would he have access to that? Right. I mean, yes, you could. Yeah. So I guess I just do Lotta's picture? I guess? Mm-hmm. Well, I'll do the picture because that makes the most sense. This is a photograph. This is a photograph! Sorry. I was going to comment on the security for these filming locations are so bad, but then I remembered old bag. Yeah. But also that was a photo taken by Lotta, I think. Yes, but what is important is what is in that picture, Your Honor. Yeah, why else would we be showing it? In this picture? Yes. It doesn't take a genius to see what I mean. What I am proposing is... Inside the guitar case was the nickel samurai, the hero's very own costume. Yeah, but why? What? Yeah, I'm confused too. Don't worry about it. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. I can't. I mean, I can explain his thought, but like, I still don't know why. Right, are you saying that the witness opened the guitar case to take out a costume? Yeah, that is apparently what I am saying. What insane point would there be to doing something like that? I don't know. That insane point would be to wear the costume, of course. Yeah, but why? Miss Andrews put it on to hide her identity so she could make her escape. Yeah, but why is it in there? After all, you couldn't let anyone see you leave, could you, Miss Andrews? Right, obviously, if you don't know, then you'll have to find out later. Yeah, of course. The killer has ADHD and got distracted. It was a very cool costume. You know what? That's fair. So true. Wow. Hi, Illumu. Welcome in. How you doing? But yes, obviously, Raph, I'm just, you know, I'm trying to be entertaining, I guess. Smile. Alright, time for me to go. Have fun being a lawyer, everyone. Thank you! I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. I refuse to accept your theory. Valid. Do you have anything to support such a preposterous idea? No! Maybe. Just outside the door was an investigative photographer who was starving for a big scoop. And in the end, she managed to get this shot correct. You mean this photo? No, a dog took the photo. Order! Order! Valid. It looks like we've wandered into quite another mess again, haven't we? Look at this graph! Dog photograph, yeah. With that focus, the dog is good. Yeah. Iggy could take that picture, probably. If, like, pushed in the right direction. Which make no sense without Faye. We lucky ones. Oh, no. I'm lucky to have you guys. Knowing dogs, they would make some really silly pictures. Yeah. Nice job, Phoenix. Yeah. Well, you know my strategy. Speak first, think later. True. No, you. So the real murderer was hiding inside a costume. Didn't we already discuss it? Wait a second, Your Honor. The Nickel Samurai's costume would have been Mr. Matt Ungart's. Why would something of the defendants be in the victim's room? I don't know. Faye is here. Yeah, but you guys are here. And inside the guitar case of all I don't know, man! I think we're lucky to have each other. Yeah. True. That sounds a wee bit culty. A little bit. Welcome back. True. That is a little baffling. I mean, for once, we're on the same page. Mr. Wright, the court would like to hear your thoughts. No, honestly, it's probably a bad idea. Oh boy. What was the Nickel Samurai costume doing inside the guitar case? Wasn't he wearing his costume? I don't remember, but in like the picture that they'd shown. Yeah. And I don't think she dressed him. Hi Tootsie, welcome back. So it has to be a spare costume. I think it has to be a spare costume. Mr. Ungar did not take his costume off during the break period. That makes sense because any good costume should have a spare. That's true. In that case, the costume we are talking about was a spare one. What? That quote hit me like a sack of wet mice. Yeah. Then are you saying that on the night of the murder, there were 2 nickel samurai costumes at the Gatewater Hotel? Yes. Excuse me. Yes, that is what I'm saying. And how do you explain the costume that was inside the guitar? I don't know. It would mean that the victim himself had brought this spare to the ceremony on purpose. Yeah. Maybe he dressed up as the nickel samurai. Or some shit, I don't know. But why? The victim, Mr. Korida, was a German ninja. Why would he secretly bring the nickel samurai's spare costume with him? Maybe they're both the nickel samurai. What could be the reason behind such a peculiar act? And therein lies the sticking point. Eh? What are you mumbling to yourself about now? Oh, he's losing his mind again. Honestly, valid. Have you just been rambling all this time without any sense of inner monologue? Huh? No, I just... Mr. Wright, please explain yourself. Who nickeled the samurai outfit? Why do you think the victim had the nickel samurai's spare costume? Maybe the nickel samurai was the friends we made along the way. Phoenix, are you sure you can explain this one? No! But this is a fuck it we ball moment, and I'm probably gonna save because I'm scared. I'm saving because I'm a scared ickle baby. Also, I can't be bothered to do all of that again. But mostly because I'm a scared ickle baby. Think carefully before you answer. I'm not good at that, man. I have ADHD. And then answer with gusto. Just a baby. Saving isn't very fuck it we ball. I mean, it means I can fuck it we ball and not worry too much about it. I believe in you. Oh, good, I don't. Alright, this is what I think. Oh, good. The reason the victim brought the nickel samurai spare costume to the hotel was... Wait. What? I wasn't expecting to have to present evidence. Fuck it, we ball without the consequences. Well, just with... You know, if we have consequences, then I can not replay the whole thing. Because this has been like an hour, I think. Yeah. Why do you want me to hurt to... So we are in luck because Faye doesn't have balls. Yeah. It's about connecting the dots. Obviously, you would bring a costume about the nickel samurai because of something about the nickel samurai. Yeah. But the only thing I can think of is the nickel samurai is about to confess something. That was this thing. What about damage only? So it's probably obvious. I mean, yeah. The only thing I can think of is this. So I'm just going to go with this. Good enough? Yeah. What is this? I don't know. On the night of the murder, after the stage show, the Nickel Samurai was going to hold a special press conference. A press conference? It said the Nickel Samurai but didn't specify the actor. Yeah, and I remember that the defendant didn't know about the press conference. Masasio is going places. Yes, the Nickel Samurai was supposed to confess something at this conference. I heard about this as well. For once, you're not making something up, right? But what struck me as strange was that Mr. Ungard himself said he had no idea he was supposed to be holding a press conference that night. She's derping out. But how can that be? The way I see it, that can only mean one thing. The conference was set up by none other than the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida himself. The victim? Yes. The spare Nickel Samurai costume was prepared for that very conference. Have I mentioned my average length of sleep in the last month? Yeah, you said like 4 hours or something? I did. Yeah, why are you surprised? You tell us a lot of things. In fact, I'm pretty sure you told us twice. Cecile, go to bed. In fact, both times you told us, we told you to go the fuck to bed. And do you want to know what you said to us? No, I want to play Hightail, or I want to do this. I don't have to be up for 6 hours. So, buddy? Buddy? Don't you pout at me. These are the consequences of your own actions, sir. 4 hours is too little. Yeah. I don't know. Might be a little EP. Yes. Mr. Corrida was going to hold the press conference as the Nickel Samurai. Thank you for the head pat. Even farmers sleep 6. Yeah. I will drive to Poland and slap you, mother lover. He was going to dress up as the Nickel Samurai and hold a conference. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. That's something I don't quite know yet. However, you promise? What I'm concerned with right now is what he intended to reveal at the conference. The Nickel Samurai was going to confess something. And by confess, I'd wager he was going to reveal something about himself. Which means that Juan Corrida, posing as the Nickel Samurai, was going to speak about Matt Ungard. No promises with the current gas price. Mood. Yes, I guess that is what it would mean. Hi, Critic. Welcome in. How you doing today? But if that's the case, that's not a confession. That's public disclosure. I mean, yes. She just sat here like, okay. Miss Andrews? I can see why you are pros at what you do. Pardon me? That's semantics, Edgy. Living as always. Well, I'm glad that you're living. Yes, just as you say, the press conference was set up by Juan. No, pardon me. Miss Andrews, please offer us an explanation for this. How is the judge looking like a pro? I don't know. I was the one he asked to help set it up. Well, yeah, we knew that. And the person who prepared the second costume for him, that was also me. You? Who the fuck else was it? Juan had bet everything on the Jammin' Ninja this year. And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him. That's what he thought anyway. He was going to ruin him, huh? It looked like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed. What? Did he do a murder? Probably. Everyone's done a murder in this game. And do you know what this secret of Mr. Ungard's is, Miss Andrews? Probably. That's something only Juan knew. I don't know what it is. Ah, I see. Butt. Stop licking butts. I've probably been coming off quite suspicious to everyone. Yeah, you could fucking say that! But that's to be expected. Larry? Hi, Red. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy birthday! I think it's today, right? Today's your birthday, right? Happy birthday! I hope you had a good day. And do you want me to sing happy birthday to you? I will have to take my headset off though, because the music in the game is quite loud. Little stretch. Oh, never mind. I stretched too hard. Sure? Okay. Let me just remove the headset a little bit so that... I don't get... You can sing it in the chat? No, I'm not that good. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ed. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Hello, L Phoenix Wright. Welcome in. How you doing? Cinema. He's here. L Phoenix Wright. Yeah, happy birthday. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I've been trying to protect Matt, after all. I mean, sure. Please ignore. I'm Spanish. I accidentally turned Spanish. It's okay. Makes sense. I hope you're having a good day. Protect Mr. Ungard. I'll be lurking. Have fun. Thank you for the lurkies. Have fun as well. And yet again, another strange bit of truth comes to light, it seems. Miss Andrews, if you could please tell us the truth about your behavior. Yes, Your Honor, I understand. Do you? Are you sure? Okay. From the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer. Time for me to sleep now. Good luck with the testimony, Faye. Thank you. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. And a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. Good night. Matt had to kill Juan no matter what. But he didn't know! And he didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. My thoughts were confirmed by the evidence. Of course, the button and the knife. Woman, this is making less sense. But I'm Matt's manager, so I felt that I had to protect him. I hate when I accidentally commit a crime. Oh, whoopsie poopsie. It just happens all the time. This does account for everything. Yeah, it's convenient. Well, I am the logical type. No, you're not. We're finally seeing her true self. It was a misinput. She's more nervous than a scared rabbit. I didn't do it. Are you sure? If the defense can find no fault with this testimony, I am ready to make a ruling. No. Please keep that in mind as you cross-examine Mr. Wright. Looks like somehow everything has swung to the opposite end of the scale again. Yeah, this keeps happening. That just means I have to put my weight into this and turn her logic upside down. Whee! Oh boy, here we go. So true, bestie. Would you say that that was your intuition speaking to you? Don't confuse my methods of reasoning with your own. Huh? If you want to prove that someone did something, you need 3 things. 3 things? Uh-oh. A motive, an opportunity to commit the crime, and finally, decisive evidence. Don't worry about why I'm in both yet. No, that's fine. Pass my professional exam, I'm free. Congratulations, Kaze! Good job! Welcome in. How you doing? Let's go! And if you think these 3 things through, the answer becomes quite clear. Doing good. I'm so happy for you. Let's fucking go. You should have already known that, Phoenix. Shut up, Mia! They didn't teach that to us in school. At least, not from what I remember. May I continue now? Okay, fine, fucking hell. It was Dynamutta. So would you say this need came from the press conference? Yes. Do you know why Juan chose that event and that hotel for the conference? No. Because that was when he could cause the most damage to the public's beloved Matt Ungard. I mean, sure. And you knew of this plan, didn't you, Miss Andrews? Yes, because I was the one who set up the conference and prepared the costume. Okay. But I'm sure Mr. Ungard himself didn't know anything about the press conference. Oh, really? Can you show me any proof that he didn't know about the press conference? He was asleep. As you can say, he was only Juan the only Juan the... Oh my fuck. Anyway, the important thing here is that this information was not in your testimony. Can you show me any proof that he did know about the press conference as true? Yes, I agree. Miss Andrews, please correct your testimony, if you please. Is a fucking dimwit count as evidence? No. Unless he was sleepwalking. Grasping at straws now, are we, Mr. Wright? She's getting aggressive. I know what his motive was, but I don't have any way to prove I'm right. Has Mr. Ungard done something to hurt or betray you personally? Why do you ask? You were the one who helped Mr. Corrido with his press conference. That's true! And that event was supposed to bring down Mr. Ungard, yet you still helped out. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. No! No objection! The person on trial right now is Mr. Ungard, right? Yeah, I know! What the witness was thinking, helping the victim with his plan, is none of our concern. No, because it means that she might have done it deliberately to murder him. In any case, this means that the defendant had a motive to kill. But why do I keep doing this to myself? Oh, hey, Edgy's alive. He is! Yeah. And he's even more suspicious than he was before. I mean... Yay! You do this to yourself because you press, Phoenix. You even said that you didn't know some of the dialogue options existed because you just speed run through it, so you should be thanking me. But didn't you already testify earlier that Mr. Ungard was taking a nap in his room? Are you telling me now that that too was a lie so you could cover for Mr. Ungard? No, that's not how we should have gone that way. That we should... No, Phoenix, that's not how we... Well, this is going to bite us in the ass as well, because we're stupid. I'm not telling you anything of the sort. When I went to get him for the show, he honestly was sleeping. Okay, it didn't backfire that much. However, as to whether he was sleeping the entire time, that I cannot say. I was too busy setting up the stage at the time. I keep trying, but I can find no flaws with what Miss Andrews... Shut up! That's not how we wanted to do this. Yeah. I can't say the same for some people here in this courtroom, however. The judge is glaring straight at Mia. Oh, at Mia? I thought he was going to say me. So there's definitely a flaw in that, probably. He's glaring at you, smart guy. I was about to say, he's probably glaring at me. You can hardly call the knife decisive evidence. The fingerprints on the knife could very well be a clever camouflage. Then, what about the button? The button? Phoenix? It's clear from the crime scene that the victim and his murderer fought. And during the fight, the killer ripped the button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume. Yeah, but why would you keep it? Talking about this button, correct? That button was found in the pleats of Matt's hakama. Isn't that correct? I would think that makes it very decisive evidence. What if they didn't fight? I mean, she knocked over the vase. Urk. Looks like you were outfoxed again, Mr. Wright. Yeah, apparently. And we have to find a way to prove that? Well, I guess it would be the vase. But I don't know. Anyway, the knife doesn't prove a thing. Please fix your testimony. I can't stand the sight of a man who can't gracefully accept his defeat. Thank goodness Mia can still look at me. With an icy stare, yes. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Miss Andrews, for Mr. Wright's sake, please add this information to your testimony. I am grasping so hard at all of the straws. I'm gonna press again. And how do you know that? When the ends of the threads on the bottom and the costume were matched up. They were found to fit together perfectly, or so I heard. You know it's bad when the game casually breaks the fourth wall. Yeah. I've heard that before too. But why would Miss Andrews know about this case down to such a fine detail? I mean, that's true. Don't look at me like that. Just because I'm prepared and you are not. And I thought I had her this time for sure. If there's anything to trip her up on, it has to be here. But where and what? She's feisty, which means you know that she's desperate. She's gone from being quiet to being a feisty bitch. You know that she's hiding something. But she shouldn't be prepared if she's truly innocent, right? Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's listen to what she has to say here. But what you really did was stab the guy in the back, didn't you? And at the worst possible time. I mean, we stunned her. Who's to say she really stabbed the guy in the back, as you put it? This witness could have disclosed things about Mr. Ungard at any time. Why then would she wait until there was a large audience before doing so? And it's the same reason why Mr. Corrida planned such an elaborate conference. Miss Andrews wanted to cause Mr. Ungard as much damage as she possibly could. Yeah, I'm not, I mean... This witness bears ill will towards the defendant. This isn't the Phoenix Wright Wax Philosophical Power Hour. PWWPPH, for sure. And please, stop slandering the witness. Shut up, Edgeworth. As expected, Miss Andrews' testimony seems pretty solid. Really? Because to me, it sounded a little wishy-washy. Wishy-washy? Well, I guess we'll see if I press a little more. You should know this by now. But you'll need strong, decisive evidence to make her talk. Got it, Chief. I'm gonna pin you down this time. No, phrasing. Okay. Okay, so here is probably mine in a way. She should probably rather do the pinning this time. Mine in a way, I don't know. What to mine? I'll mine it anyway. Mindlessly mining. She do look kind of like an early Samus Aran, so I could see why people would want to. I mean, I guess. In this Minecraft day. Okay. Just realized I've been here for almost 2.5 hours. Oh! Well, hello. I'm not certain. Like, she's saying that she knows that he would have done it because he has motive. But what would... We haven't heard anything of such motive. The only thing I can think of is that in the note, it was something to do with Matt Unger, but I don't know. But even if that were true, I don't really know how one would get there. So I'm not sure, if I'm honest. Like, we have profiles that we can present and stuff. Like, I can't... Like, the vase fell down and there clearly was a fight. If we ignore the vase. But it was still her in the outfit. So... Like, the thing is, she didn't deny that she was wearing the outfit, and she also confirmed that she knew the outfit was there, which the other guy wouldn't have known. And that's the only thing I can think of. Back, but lurking. Thank you for luckies. So I'm not... It's also discussing outside. What problem are we having? Well, I don't really know where to go from here, because I'm like, okay, well, you know, we know that she didn't deny that it was her in the costume, right? Speaking of Minecraft, crafting will be useful once your heart is mine. Thank you for the riz. And she didn't deny it, and she said that she knew that it was there, which Matt wouldn't have known. And that's the only thing I can think of. Would be to present the picture again. But I'm not sure on which statement. But I think it has to be... Hey Fanback, welcome back! Hope you're doing well. The only thing I can say is, like, I put it here. But I don't know. How do I prove that he... Like, I'm not sure which, to be honest. There's another thing that's suspicious. Yeah. The statement on the button. Yes. That she shouldn't know. That she shouldn't know this information. But I'm not sure how I present that. Like, that's the other thing. It's like, I don't know. It's something else. Okay. What a... What does the autopsy report say? Strangled with a scarf and then stabbed with a knife. I guess it's like, how would it get... How would it... Like, if he was strangled, then... Or like, so how did blood get there if he was dead from a strangle instead of a stab? Basically, it's a bit weird that the button was torn off in a fight if he was being strangled, presumably from behind. Okay, so I guess I present the autopsy report? Yeah, I mean, sure. It sounds plausible. I'm doing fine. Alright, I hope you're enjoying your spring break. My spring break? What do you... I don't have spring break. I'm not in school. Okay. Objection! This is the victim's autopsy report. It clearly states that the cause of death was strangulation by scarf. Strangulation? The knife stab to the victim was done after the victim had already died. And what does that mean? Sorry, I got an itchy nose. But I'm glad you're doing fine. I hope you're enjoying spring break. Let's examine the evidence. This button has the victim's blood on it, which would mean that it was ripped off of the costume when? Yes, your spring break. I hope you're enjoying it. But I don't have spring break because I'm not a student. I'm enjoying, don't get me wrong, I'm having a good week, but I don't have spring break. I don't go to school. After the knife was stabbed into the victim. Exactly, which means it is impossible that this button was torn off during the victim's final struggle. Just got back from a meeting. Oh, spring break. I haven't thought about that in many years. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because as adults, we don't have spring break. Our jobs don't really care about that. That's a school thing. And welcome back. I hope the meeting went fine. The button was the murder. Oh. And I guess that means we adults have a free spring break all week. No. Kuda is working. I am working. There is no spring break. I am working. I'm so confused, man. Because the victim was strangled to death in that fight. Ah! Now that's unemployment. Yeah. That's right, Miss Andrews. There is no way this button was ripped off during the struggle. Spring break feels very American to me. I don't know if it's different in Europe. We do have like half term. But again, that's more. But I don't know when that is. I don't know if that is now, like, obviously I haven't been at school in a really long time. But the way it's phrased, spring break, is American. It technically exists in Europe, but not for party vacations. Yeah. And then that sucks. Yeah. It's just a normal school break. Yeah. We don't have spring break. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been so long. Like, from my school, I mean. But yeah. We have LittleFaerii, but that's winter break. Oh. This button was consciously pulled off of the victim's already dead body. Order! What is the meaning of... What is the meaning of this, Wright? He just... So what if the button was torn off of the body after the victim had already died? What does that change? Oh god, what was that? Let me ask you one simple question, Mr. Edgeworth. Why was the button torn off? What purpose did that serve? Edgeworth is doing like Francie. Yeah, but he doesn't have a whip, so that's a plus. What purpose? We now know this button was not torn off during the fight. So the murderer took the time and effort to purposely rip this off of the victim's body. That would mean that the murderer had something in mind, wouldn't it? Does make sense though, they were both taught by the same guy. That's true. That's true. Mr. Wright. Does this mean you know what the murderer wanted to do with this button? What was it? To pin the crime on Ungard. Duh. There's only one logical reason for doing something like that. It was to pin the crime on Mr. Ungard. There is no way anyone would put a bloody button in their own pants. That's right. Mr. Ungard was set up. By the real killer, of course. And she's wearing teal pants! Sorry. And the real murderer is... Well, Mr. Wright, who in the world is the real killer then? Oh, fuck it. Well, I mean, I'm assuming it's her. Finally. I can't believe I managed to bring this trial all the way up to this point. Phoenix, you can't let your guard down yet. Killer behavior. Teal pants, so brave. Right! She's wearing teal pants. Killer behavior. Hi, Dododo, welcome in. How you doing? Not until the very end. The real killer, the person who planned to frame Mr. Ungard, is... Well, it has to be her, right? There's no one else. Right? It has to be. She's a killer queen. It has to be her. I'll take it. Oh. Miss Adrian Andrews. I choose you. Sorry, I didn't realize she was a fucking Pokemon. As per Phoenix Wright tradition, the witness did it. Bites the dust. Wait for it to be Matt Ungard himself who tried to frame himself. I could see that. I choose you. You are Mr. Credida's killer. She's not a fucking Pokemon, Phoenix. But what? Oh, my glasses broke. Sorry, reflex whenever I hear Killer Queen. Order, Mr. Wright! So it wasn't the old bag? No. This is a very grave matter. Do you have any evidence that supports your charge? No, probably not. Any evidence? Damn, that's an expensive shock animation. She's okay, she just finds another pair in her pocket. But could it be old bag? Please? Yeah, sure. All of the evidence points to Miss Andrews. But how preposterous. You can't stick any of that on me. I can't, can I? Would you care to test me? But her ass? Oh my god. Then what about this knife? Her beautiful fat bum. Can we pin it on old bag? I would like to. Do you really want old bag back in the witness stand? No. The knife was used to stab the victim after he had already been strangled to death. It was used to throw suspicion onto Mr. Ungard naturally. A knife covered in the defendant's fingerprints could only be taken from his room. And the only one who had dinner with him and knew which knife to take was you. It's fine, she has another pair. The last time we pinned it on the old hag, she let us have it, that's true. Just have old bag be the victim instead, everyone wins. So true. That's 3 pairs. 4. Then, what about the button that was found in his pants? In his hakama? This button was removed from the victim's body after he had already died. It's like we're giving her like a TLDR on her own like crime. The only people who could have done so were the person who found his body or the killer. She's an expensive lady here. However, if Mr. Ungard was the real killer, there is no way he would have put such incriminating evidence in his own hakama. Okay, that's another one. That's 5. The only person who could have put this button into Mr. Ungard's hakama is the person who went to wake him up from his nap. Which is you, yet again, Miss Andrews, by the way. I see. What about the empty guitar case? Oh, for fuck's sake. That is also another piece of evidence that incriminates Miss Andrews. That costume was used to hide the real killer's identity as they fled the crime scene. Now, who could have known that there was just such a costume inside the guitar case? That could only have been the person who prepared the costume for the victim. Hi, Acta? Welcome in. How you doing? Damn, Phoenix is not pulling his punches. And that person is you, Miss Adrian Andrews. Oh my god, I love this case. It's very crazy. He's unleashing it all on her. Well, she keeps bringing shit up. No. Oh, she didn't break her glasses. No. But Miss Andrews' fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the guitar case because she was young. So it was you who proved that she was not wearing gloves at the time. That's right. Can I give her a gun? Maybe. She's looking so more desperate now. Phoenix is like a childhood bully with all the glasses he's breaking. True. That's because she did not intend on leaving any prints. If anyone had found out that she had touched the case, they would have asked her why. So to avoid leaving any prints, she used a towel or something else to open it. Wait. Hug. How did I do that? I guess your real feelings are coming through, Katsu. I wanted to give her a hug. She's crying. Oh, I thought you wanted to give her a gun for obvious reasons. Time to see my gay lawyers flirt in the courtroom again. So true, bestie. But the glass of tomato juice is a different story. Miss Andrews purposefully left her fingerprints on the glass to show that yes, indeed, she was the classic dazed discoverer of a dead body. I mean, I'm more attracted to women with knives. I mean, she had a knife at some point. Oh, that's 6. That is a Yandere Katsu. That's a red flag. And to top it all off, there is this photo. Da-da-da-da! A photo of the killer as they exited the scene of the crime. Red flags are just flags with rose-tinted glasses. Yeah. No reasonable person on Earth can believe that this nickel samurai is Mr. Ungard. He would be much too short for his own costume if it was him. That's true. Oh. Speaking of how tall people are. Miss Andrews, you're also kind of short in stature. Are you not? Please stop. Being called short was the last straw for her. She drew the line at being called short. That's funny. Close to home, Faye. I don't have a problem with my height. I'm just not as short as you guys allude to me being. Well, how about it, Miss Andrews? I've got her this time. Miss Andrews? I guess she's done a murder, but she needs a hug. No. I refuse to testify. What was that? There's a law. It says I can't be forced to testify about something if it can incriminate me. Isn't that just admitting? Didn't you just... The witness pleads not... Oh! Okay, so when things got too tough, you're like, okay, but... You plead the fifth. I think she just... Yeah, but she waited this long, which is incredibly suspicious. Why would she pull that now, though? Or how would she know in court? I mean, yeah. Well, are you implying that she's got headphones on? Like she's got an earpiece on? I don't think any of the lawyers know about this law. Probably not. Well, yes. You are absolutely correct, Miss Andrews. The law does provide us with a way to avoid self-incrimination. Yeah, that's the... By allowing a witness to not testify if the testimony can cause damage to themselves. Yeah. What? Phoenix, stop it. Pleading the fifth is not something most people would think to do on the spot. Actually, thinking back to yesterday in Mr. Ungard's room, especially not in court, yeah. Adrian Andrews. Yeah. Oh. Yes. It was her. Think hard about what we discussed. Understood. Did she get whipped? Alright. This is not such a scenario. It is about others. That's it. That's where Francisca's planted this idea into her head. She must have told Miss Andrews to not testify if things looked bad. That's diabolical. Francie was setting up the perfect case. Of course she was. You did a good job proving everything up to this point, Phoenix. But there is still one thing you haven't done. Get good. That's probably the thing. Something I haven't done? What's wrong, Wright? Are you finished already? Run out of evidence? No. Show her your badge. Look, it's my badge. Edgeworth isn't the one who did that. So he will want to hear the truth. That's true. That's so humorous, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm sure you realize this as well, Your Honor. But everything the good lawyer here has proven up to this point is meaningless. Wait. Have we shown the judge our badge? No. Hi, Fake. Welcome in. How you doing? Get Nick to confess his love to Edgy. I'll do my best, somehow. If it is within the framework of the game. What? Everything you have proven is circumstantial. Well, yeah. Duh. Just like my love for you, Edgeworth! There you go, I did it. Circumstantial. Yes, circumstantial. You have yet to provide a single piece of definitive proof. Your mum is definitive proof. Okay. Proof that Miss Andrews did in fact harbour a wish to murder Mr. Corrida. Yeah, but now I do. The end goal is poorly drawn fan art of them kissing, like that Marius. Today has been too long. I'm cold. I'm soaking wet. Oh no. But I do have ice cream. So not too bad. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm sorry that you're wet. I guess it rained, but enjoy your ice cream. What ice cream did you get? And of course, we're happy to see you. Don't slander your mother in court, in-law. Phoenix? True. The only thing that's definitive is my love for you. Damn. Thank you for the riz. And that's why he's like, yes, and that's the evidence that I get. Strawberry cheesecake! I'm jealous. Enjoy. I'm not usually smooth, okay? No, it was good. Miss Andrews, did you want to kill Mr. Corrida? I believe this may lead to me incriminating myself, so I will abstain from answering. Miss Andrews, you are answering by abstaining. By saying this is going to incriminate me, you are literally incriminating yourself. We both know I would send you ice cream in a heartbeat if I could. I know. If you do that, it would be the same as admitting your guilt, don't you think? I mean, yeah, she kind of left it too long. Maybe so, or maybe not. There is nothing to prove it either way. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Oops, sorry, I just hiccup burped. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I've just been reminded of my Roman Empire. I had a honeycomb crunch sundae while I was away. But because of lactose intolerance, and I only had one lactase tablet, I couldn't finish it, and it was so delicious, I can't stop thinking about it. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, your Roman Empire? What? Is this a saying that I don't know? Oh, because men can only think about the Holy Roman Empire. So your Roman Empire is the ice cream. Got it. Yeah, I figured it out before you said it. Yippee. Besides, you don't even know what crime I would be guilty of due to my silence. No, we do. Some ice cream is worth shitting yourself for. So true. No, she's taken that defiant attitude again, like a toddler. Not on the day before an event I kind of had to be at. That's true. Yeah. She thinks she's smart. Mia, what should we do? Somehow we've landed in the worst possible situation. Oh, fuck. I think we have reached a certain conclusion at this point in time. She is smart. Fuck! Throw the book at her. No. No, literally. One of the heavy... Wouldn't that just be assault? Miss Adrian Andrews has refused to testify. If the people truly cared about you, they would understand. But you might have needed to take them a share of ice cream. And the defense's theory that she is the actual murderer has not been fully substantiated with solid definitive proof. Oh, shut the fuck up. But that's not true. That's not fair! I mean, that's not true! In this situation, there is only one thing this court can do. And that is to declare a recess. Recess? I request that both the prosecution and defense look further into this matter. Uh-oh. And at tomorrow's trial. Uh-oh. Oh, no, you can't be... You know the event I'm talking about, not the one... not one I want to be shitting at. We can't. We literally can't. Tomorrow? Oh, shit. We don't have a tomorrow. If we don't get a not guilty verdict today, then... Who killed who? Yes. Bye, Maya. Hi, Halo. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I thought you meant a holiday longer before now. Yeah, okay. Please wait, Your Honor. That's not necessary. The trial. Please continue the trial. Is this the assassin trial? No. I don't know, actually. I'm not gonna lie. What are you sweating for? Oh yeah, we didn't tell him. Your client is getting one more day to live, isn't he? That's not it. This isn't about that. Edgeworth, I know you know who the real killer is. Please, let the trial continue. If I don't get the verdict, then Maya... But it's impossible to continue as long as the witness refuses to testify. Now then, this court is... It is not impossible for this trial to continue. She's like, oh, fuck. Edgy, are you going to read your lover's body language? I think he listened to the words that we said instead. Mr. Edgeworth, what are you... It's true Miss Andrews holds the right against self-incrimination. However, unspoken communication between soulmates. He said words! It's not unspoken! He said, if this doesn't happen, Maya... We said words with our word mouth! Anyway. If the topic of conversation was something unrelated to whatever she may be guilty of... It's so cute. He can read his intentions non-verbally. I'm gonna punt you, I swear to God. If he said words, does that mean that Maya is gonna get killed? I don't think so. He doesn't know what's going on, but he probably thinks that it's worth to give it a try anyway. He saw the truth in his eyes and flexing well-developed hands. Stop it. Then she has no right to withhold testimony. Yes, that is very true, but I thought we were being blackmailed. Couldn't say anything and had to solve it in a day. I don't remember if he said that we're not allowed to tell anyone. Look at those yowie grippers. Oh my god. Actually, there is one little thing I am curious about. Miss Andrews. Uh-oh. She knows she's in trouble. When you found the victim's dead body, you poured yourself a glass of juice. Is hand-holding with yaoi grippers more lewd or less? I don't fucking know. They're just fucking hands. Look at him waggling his fingy. Oh my lord. Yes, and? I can't help but think how unnatural that is. Usually when one finds a body, they are shaken up, not stirring a glass of juice. So my actions were unusual, but I've already... Before you speak, I want to state that if you have a reason behind your actions, I would like you to testify to that effect. Testify? Your Honor, I would like to request that the witness testify again as to what happened when she first discovered the victim's body. Whatever we find out in this testimony should in no way implicate the witness. Okay. Intriguing. I don't know what it is about Edgeworth today, but I can't get a good read off of him. Yeah, he's a changed man. Something he died or whatever. Is he friend or foe? I just don't know. He's supposedly friend. Is she covering for someone? No, I don't think so. The court acknowledges the prosecution's request. Miss Andrews, if you please. When I found the body. That glass of juice, I didn't really pour it for myself. Eh? I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw it in that messy state. Okay. And Juan, he was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. When I saw him sitting like that, the thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind. To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something, so I went to pour him some juice. Eh? When I realized that he was dead, that's when I knocked the flower vase over. Okay. So you poured that glass of juice for the victim. Why didn't you say so in your earlier testimony? I didn't think I needed to include something so trivial. I don't know about that. Phoenix, please be careful here. No, for fuck's sake. If you can't find anything wrong with this testimony, then there's nothing left. Ah! Your Honor, I failed biology class. And there was fucking blood. Like, I know. Juice or juice? I don't know. Edgeworth, what the heck is going on in that brain of yours? Well, the judge has now brought it up as well. Fairly sure it's important. Now then, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Okay. But there wasn't anyone else in the room, right? Of course not. Then, who did you pour it for? Mr. Wright, there is a rhyme and reason for everything. Yeah. Can you wait a little longer for it to be revealed to you? Oh, that's rude. In other words, Wright, be quiet and listen. Precisely, I couldn't have said it better myself. I'm gonna punt you, I swear to God. Right. So, it was a mess. Are you sure it wasn't messy because of your fight with Mr. Corrido? That's not how we do that. We can't hunt her my way, Faye. Okay. I understand your frustrations and not being able to prove your theory. However, before you go accusing people of crimes, go find yourself some evidence. Grr. And then... Okay. You were sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. In the corner? Slumped over? Yes. He was just sitting there with his head tilted forward, eyes closed. He really looked like he was sleeping, but there was blood on his... Is it just me? Or did that sound a little odd? I mean, I'll have a look in a sec, but I wanna see if I can press anything else. Then what did cross your mind? I thought maybe he had smashed everything up in anger because he lost the Grand Prix. And then felt tired after his rampage, so he decided to take a nap. Anyways, that's what I thought. I see, so you didn't think he was dead at all. But why? That doesn't make sense. Okay, well we can't... I want to check the picture. Because he's not in the corner. He's not in a corner. Someone remind me of the Grand Prix. That was the bullshit popular. Yes, it was, yeah. He's not in a corner. Well, the thing is, yeah. The corner's over there. If you just look at him, he looks pretty fucking dead. He has a knife in his chest. Sure, it's a really shit knife, but still. Like, come on. The scene is not normal. I'd probably serve a glass of juice. I probably wouldn't serve a glass of juice to a person slumped over on a chair with a knife in their chest. The knife is an accessory. Faye just doesn't understand modern fashion. Happens to the best of us. Oh my god. I'm just gonna present this. Or no, wait. Because Phoenix said his thing at this one. Phoenix said his thing at this one. He said that sounded weird. Which sounds like I should present it here. So I'm just gonna do it. Okay, maybe not. Witness's statement is clearly faulty. He's not just tired if he's already permanently sleeping. Oh, wait, what did I present? I thought I presented the crime scene photo. I'm sorry, but I can't. Okay. Okay, fine. The other thing. Okay. So then it's the autopsy report. Okay. I thought the crime scene photo would be like, yeah, clearly he's fucking dead. So, I mean, it has to be this then. Because he's clearly not tired, he's fucking dead. But maybe I'm being a bit too brash. Okay, maybe I'm being too fucking brash. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure it's the photo though. Okay, well it's not that statement. Apparently, I've been bamboozled by Phoenix being a little shit. I was surprised last one. Alright, so I'm sitting there. You just need to be more specific. This statement then. Yeah. Is it greedy to eat both sausages and pulled pork at the same time? Nah. In one sandwich? I don't think so. It made sense, but yeah, the game wants to be specific. Yeah, that makes sense. So you honestly didn't think he was dead when you found him? No, not at all. Even though this is what you saw when you discovered the body. Ah! What if he was strangled before but stabbed after? But that means she would have to have stabbed him. So regardless, she stabbed him. Why would she stab him? What is the meaning of that? What do you mean? Now see, pulled pork had all the pork pulled out. So added sausages is just introducing pork to the sandwich. Maybe someone stabbed him after she left. I don't know. She said that the knife was in his chest when she got there. She said the scene, what she saw was the photo. Exactly as is in the photo. Yeah, it was like one of the first statements. It was like 2 hours ago, so it's fine. Let's hear her out. We've heard her out for 2 hours. she is yelling about something. So she probably noticed something that's off. What? No one's yelling. I'm the one that's yelling. So he was dead. Then she decides to frame Matt by doing a little stabby. I don't think so. I think she did both the strangulation and the stabby. Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? There is a knife sticking straight out of Mr. Corrida's chest. Good morning, Ribs! How you doing? I hope you slept well. Yeah, she went because we've used the same piece of evidence again to prove that she is lying. To be the killer, she'd need to do the strangely thing to do... The what? Add sausages first and pulled pork equals no pork sandwich. What? Been better worried about our house. Oh no. The strangle thingy. I see. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it's nothing crazy. Anyone who saw this scene would have immediately thought that here was a dead man. I mean, yeah. That's, well, you see, I doubt a single person in the world would mistake this for someone who fainted. So it's vegan. And then so nonchalantly go pour something to drink. Your point is, Miss Andrews, your testimony just now, it was all one giant lie. Oh, that's 7. And your lie has proven one thing very clearly. That you are the real killer. No! Sending hugs. I hope you have found somewhere safe to stay until the place is sorted. Floods here got to 7.4 meters overnight and we had to evacuate yesterday and haven't had a chance to go see if it made it to ours or not. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh. I have my fingers crossed that everything is fine. I'm so sorry. It looks like the defense has somehow brought the ugly truth to light. The defendant, Mr. Matt Ungard, is not guilty after all. But that's impossible. You're wrong. Miss Andrews tried to have some composure. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I tell you. It was Matt, I swear it. He's the one who killed Juan. But you were the one who refused to testify. And your reason for not doing so was that you might end up incriminating yourself. That's because... Miss Andrews, I will give you one last chance. What exactly are you hiding that may incriminate you? I refuse to testify. And there is no need for this court to continue any further. But it wasn't me, it was the one-armed man. Well, that's anything but helpful, yeah. Welcome back from the ads. Mr. Matt Ungard's innocence has been clearly demonstrated. Is it over? Have we found the truth at last? But not testifying incriminates you. What? She does not seem like a killer. Yeah, but you're only saying that because you like her butt. What's wrong, Phoenix? Usually the real killer confesses his or her guilt. And now that I think about it, this is the first time someone hasn't. No, if you look at how everyone else reacts. See, even Nick doesn't see it. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, something is in addition, but... What Phoenix says. Well, yes, but I'm not sure. Everyone else has a full-on crash out. Yeah, but we have noted that she is mentally kind of different. She is suspicious as all hell, but we will see. Thank you. We're at my partner's mom's house, so we are safe. Just worried about everything else. No, I totally get that. I'm glad that you're safe. Now then, I would like to hand down my verdict for Mr. Matt Ungard. Not again. Your Honor, Prosecution feels that it would be premature to pass down a verdict at this time. But what? No, Ezrath wants the truth. I mean, I want the truth too. I'm just not really sure where the truth will lead us. The reason is quite simple. Stop it. This witness has yet to speak the absolute real truth. But yeah, but she's refusing. We can't get the truth if she just fucking pleads the fifth. The absolute real truth. What are you... Witness, don't you understand yet? I'll just warn you here, cold movement. I mean, it's been talking about self-death the whole time. But thank you for the warning. I guess I kind of knew it was kind of leading to this. Don't you understand yet? Do you not remember 2 weeks ago there, where literally every second fucking phrase was, oh no, let me run away. YouTube, look away. I mean, she probably is going to. I mean, it's the only thing we haven't touched on, shall we say. In my game about courtrooms and murmurs. What did I say? No, what I'm saying is, 2 weeks ago, it was like, I don't know how long, but like it's been talking about that. So like, obviously it's coming to that. All I'm saying is to Raph is I appreciate the warning. I kind of knew it was going in this direction. That's all I was saying. Like, I'm not arguing, saying it's not going to happen. I'm just saying that it was obvious that this was going to happen. That's all I was saying. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just thanking him for the warning and saying I was kind of mentally prepared for it. Because you mentioned me. Eh? I wasn't saying it wasn't. Well, I mean, yeah, because you said I mean, which usually means you disagree, right? So I said that if you think about it, 2 weeks ago, it was like every, for really many things. Well, that's just the way it came across. I'm sorry. Okay. Buckle the fuck in, chat. Is there a way I give a trigger warning? Trigger warning. Things. Death. Mesh. Chuckle up, buckle chucks. Wait. Whatever. I don't know who planted this silly idea in your head. But as long as you protect yourself through your silence, Matt Ungard will go free, and in his place, you will become the guilty party. Cuckle fuckle chuck 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 choo choo. So true. Ah yes. Trigger warning. Things. Well, the problem is I can't give a trigger warning because it breaks TOS for me to say what the trigger warning is. I'm not allowed to say those things. Just, yeah, but YouTube's AI could hear me say that and be like, yeah, she's definitely saying this. So, yeah. Damn it, Twix, fix your shit. Well, I mean, I get that why that is there. It's a live stream, not a video. Yeah, I know. I was saying even if I wanted to give a trigger warning, I can't really give one, you know? Oh wait, YouTube, fix your shit. I mean, it's both, you know. I was just making a joke. Yeah, okay. Let's continue then. That's a lie. Everyone fix your shit. I mean, I get it to some degree. I don't believe you. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? I was told if I spoke, then it would be all over and Matt would never be declared guilty. What? What in the world is she talking about? Has she lost it? I can't speak about it. I'm too scared. Eh? And because she has to depend on someone. Well, I mean, yes. Girl, he's literally getting an innocent verdict right now. Yeah. It's Franziska von Karma. Huh? I mean, obviously. I'm guessing the same person threatening Phoenix threatened her. Don't think so. Don't you remember Phoenix? Miss Andrews lives by gripping tightly onto the words of another. Words of another. Can I just call Handy Manny? Because she doesn't have the strength to believe in herself. That then right now Miss Andrews is... Oh no, they did take Maya hostage. Yeah, but they wanted us to get a not guilty verdict. Cluckle up, fucklebugs. Yesterday, she was tossed a lifesaver by Miss Von Karma. Don't say a word, no matter what happens. If you do, Matt on guard will be acquitted. And Miss Andrews undyingly believes in those words right now and is clinging onto them. Yeah, but she already said, like... She already said all of the things. Like, she's already... That only works if you don't incriminate yourself beforehand. You were meant to shut up from the first second. Yeah, of course she's hiding something. Hi, Jumpy. Welcome in. How you doing? Of course she's still hiding something. Like, undoubtedly. But, like, the logic that she's clinging to doesn't make sense. So they want a not guilty verdict and tell her who wants a guilty verdict would only get it if she would... those are words in a sentence. Hi, Fabi. Doing okay? I hope you too. I'm doing okay. I give you huggies. I sent you more deets. I'll send you more deets in a bit. Okay. Hugs. 1 hour more or less. Okay. No rush. Doesn't have to make sense as long as her brain tells her it's the only way out. Wait, yeah. That's why it's you have a right to remain silent, not you have a right to spin lies to subterfuge your testimony. Howdy, Jumpy, Gumpy, Bumpy, Uwu. Basically, they tell her to act the way they want her to and misrepresent that this would help her get Matt guilty. I don't think so. I'll probably do it via DM. Yeah, absolutely. I hope everything is okay. Then what should we do? This is the first time I've ever come across anything like this. The Miss Andrews has to be the killer, right? And we have to... Well, we have to do this... All we have to do is to get our not guilty. That is my only priority. That they kidnap someone and the guy has a fucking zipper from his dick to his bum. No, it's on it. I think it's only on his head, no? It wasn't me. I'm begging you. Please believe me. I didn't kill Juan. Help, please. Someone, help me. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. The court can't continue like this. Therefore, I'd like to hear what you intend to do. Okay. What I intend to do. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? Right. I suggest you think very carefully about this. Think about what this witness did and what she did not do. Eh? And think about who is the real mastermind behind this crime. Who's the real mastermind? Isn't that obvious? There's no one else it could be except the woman crying over there, right? Come now, what will you do? What kind of man are you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I have to force her to testify. I have to win a complete acquittal today. There's no way around that. But I can't bring myself to do it like this. Not when she's making a face like that. Justify queen. Well, of course she's unstable. She's just been accused of murder. Miss Andrews, I would like to know what you are really hiding. Mr. Wright, are you sure you know what you're doing? No. Sure, Mr. Angard would get an acquittal, but in his place, you would be found guilty. Is this how you really want this trial to end? Be quiet. How dare you? You're trying to trick me. Haven't been in years. That's enough. I commend you for trying, Mr. Edgeworth. However, it's clear that the defense's theory is the truth. You're wrong. Oh god, here we go. Now this is the moment you really need to brace yourself. Okay. Now, Phoenix, surely asking nicely for the blackmailed unstable person to testify is the way you want will work. That's not what he asked. He wants to know what she's hiding because he doesn't feel like he doesn't feel 100. He was throwing her a bone. That was actually a decent thing to do. He could have just said, yeah, put her in jail. That was actually a decent thing to do. He actually tried. In real trial, the first contradiction would be grounds for a mistrial from either prosecutor or defense. That's true. What a shame. I had hoped things wouldn't come to this, however. But what is it, Mr. Edgeworth? Miss Andrews, since you absolutely refuse to testify, it falls on my shoulders to disclose this to the court. Stop. Mr. Edgeworth? This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness. What? And because of this illness, she has tried to off herself in the past. Stop, please stop. Codependency is an illness? I don't know. No matter how much you want to hide it, it's no use. I have the evidence right here. I feel a little bad when women wearing glasses look sad in my sight range. I know. I feel bad when people are crying in general. That's the second part of the report. The attempted report. What will you do now, witness? You know what I'm about to do, don't you? I will now reveal to the court. I mean, it is a condition. I doubt illness would be used these days. Yeah, I'm not sure. There are some people who have done me great wrongs in life, and if they look sad, I'm super fine with it. I think even then I still feel a little guilt. But these are odd games. In this scenario, it's okay because this could potentially make it so she doesn't get convicted on false cause. We will see. He's also doing this voluntarily. I cry a lot, sometimes even in general. Yes. Well, I don't let those people in my sight range. Still, would have bad optics. The true nature of the pitiful woman known as Adrian Andrews. The secret of her dependent nature. Having other people know about it scares her more than anything else in the world. Please, please stop. I beg you. If people find out, I'll... Me neither. It's for the best. If you're going to say you would choose death, that is of no concern to me. Edgeworth, how can you be so cold? I mean, it's just... I'm too used to people trying to manipulate me through crocodile tears to take sadness at face value. I get that, yeah. I'm just like a doormat. That is Edgeworth's coldest moment ever. It's fine. Like, she's gonna die anyway. Like, she's gonna be put to death. Like, whether she explicits herself or gets convicted of guilty of murder, she's gonna be dead anyway, so his statement isn't wrong. At this point, you know, it's kind of guaranteed. However, before you die, I will pull the truth from your still breathing lips. Okay. No matter what I have to do. Okay, I'm wondering what it is. He is in a way being quite warm-hearted here. Yes, he's really trying. So will you tell the court yourself or shall I? Hi Wiki, welcome in. How you doing? Save it for the date with Phoenix, Edgy. I always feel bad for someone who is sad, but feeling bad for someone does not mean I'll take their word for it at face value. Thank you for the flower. I hope you're doing well. Either is fine with me. Thank you for the like. Enjoy your supper. Maltide! Not really. He's using whatever trick he has to get the truth, even if that means pushing a woman to off. She's gonna die anyway! Yeah, what Katsu said. He's not saying that. He's saying you are gonna die either way, so it doesn't matter. And like, he doesn't know her, so why would he? He shouldn't really care. Would you? I don't, like, at the end of the day, why should I care about someone that I don't know about, for example? Like, Edgeworth doesn't really know her. Why should he care? And in the harshest sense of it all, the law doesn't care either. No, it doesn't. It's just the truth. I think it's also an element of him trying to convince her she's mistaken about the law in a roundabout way. I agree. He is just trying to be like, hey, you're gonna die either way. You say something. Either I say it or you say it, but this has to be said for whatever reason. I don't know why he's bringing it up. I can only speculate. But, like, clearly it's important. A quest for the truth, TM. Well, yes. Like, clearly it's important. To what end, I'm not entirely sure I've figured out. Elizabeth is pushing her to go out on her own terms, maybe? I don't know. I'll talk, but please, help me. Okay, fine. Nothing matters anymore. I mean, with someone being this stupid, you have to threaten them. Because, like, you're gonna die anyway. It's not worth it, you know? If she's latched to Francie, that gives him motive to stop her hurting herself because of his sister. Who? Who? Because logical arguments won't work in this scenario. Absolutely. I've had people straight up just fucking sledgehammer me in the face with something similar. And it's the only thing that yeeted me out of my stupid thing, because sometimes you just got to smack them in the face with the sledgehammer of truth. Sometimes you have to be that person, and it saves their life. I've had to be that person to someone else as well. Sometimes the only thing you can do is be matter of fact. And in that way, you are showing that you care for that person more than someone who would be like, oh, poor baby. Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. No, that's superficial. If you really care, you put everything on the line. Yeah, you say what they need to hear, not what they want to hear. 100%. And maybe that makes me a bad person. But that's how I do everything. Letting someone self-destruct isn't caring for them. Yep. 100%. You're just delaying and harming them more. So, I've never had an incident where people listened to anything I had to say. When they are emotionally charged. It doesn't matter whether it's for them or not. They never have listened. I guess I've just been a bit more fortunate that I was more influential, I guess. I don't know. I can't speak on that. I just found myself in the position of being a friend and choosing to do the right thing, and I had to do this. I had to do basically what Edgeworth did. Because it was the only way to get through to them that they are literally going like down a terrible path. If I would have lied to them, they would have just done it later instead of actually stopping them by slapping them in the face. Metaphorically. Sometimes you have to force people to look at themselves. There is a point where feelings be damned. There's shit that needs to be said. They can cry after, but at least I'll be crying instead of worse. Yep. Most of the times, the worst truth is better than the best lie. Yep. I've tried to argue logic with someone very unstable. Did not work. Luckily, they weren't in the state Andrews is now. That's true. I hope one day to find someone who's willing to really listen to me. I hope you find someone too. Truly. You know, I can say, I will listen to you, but I don't know in what extent, you know? So I can't 100% say, you know? Mostly charged states are terrible states of mind. To listen, need to calm down and then go through it. I guess this is why therapy is so important. Yeah. This is there's whole fields of research on this. It's really interesting. It is. Different circumstances, but I agree with Faye. She often tells me what I need to hear instead of what I want to hear. And in a way, she's helped me a lot. Don't get me wrong. I feel bad. I hate having to be, in quotations, that guy. I hate it. It does not bring me joy. I just do what I believe is right. And if Abby telling Abby, I'm just going to use you as an example with no actual real thing that you've done. I'm not referencing something actual, but if Abby's done a dumb thing that I think was really inconsiderate or whatever, it is the right thing for me to do to tell her, hey, you did that. It was inconsiderate. Think of how that looks to other people. Did you intend it like this? And then we can have a discussion. But I have to make that first step to be like, hey, that was shitty. Was it intended like that? If I never say anything, or I just go, oh, blah, blah, blah. She doesn't know that what she did was actually really shitty. You know? Yeah. Oh, Faye, I wouldn't burden you with that kind of thing. Just keep on being your best self. But you deserve friends too. So, have you been to sleep yet? As soon as I can, I will. Yeah, Goose isn't home yet. I do realize that this might not be the thing you're looking for. However, please remember, I am always willing to listen. I am also always willing to listen, though I will always respond when I have time. You know. I just ask patience. But my DMs are open. Okay. When I first saw him, I really thought he had fainted. Honest. When I realized he was dead, that was when I formulated my plan. Cecilia, that's nice, but please go to bed. Faye's definitely called me out like that, and I really value that in our friendship. I give you hugs. Cecilia, Ben. He'll fall asleep on his own, if... probably. Once I made sure there was no one in the hallway, I made a dash back to Matt's room. And then I stabbed Juan's dead body with the knife and ripped off the button. Just when I finished and was returning to Matt's room, I had a bit of an inconvenience. And that's why I ended up using the Nickel Samurai costume. Do we have a go to bed command for chat? We should at this point. You did what? Yeah, I'm a little puzzled. Never expected a day to come that was SEL, was up past bedtime, and people were telling him to eat, but yes, eeps. Tuck. Faye is like an exasperated pet parent. Oh, don't mind them. They'll fall asleep on their own eventually. Yeah, he'll probably face roll the keyboard and type something. Hopefully not spend money on subs. Yeah. Okay, but what was the thing that you encountered? Wait, what if Francie killed the guy? Stabbed the body with the knife. But why would you do that? Look, my shit sleep is my own responsibility. Stabbing a dead body, but why? Yeah, yeah. Isn't it obvious to pin the blame on a certain person? A certain cowardly man. Okay. But what do you mean by all of this? You're already dead, but why not? Can't stab a living one. Yeah, but that's misuse of a corpse, I think is the actual term. Considering the guy who wants us to defend Angard forced us by kidnapping someone. And her really wanting to get him going. I don't know. Mishandling of a corpse or something. Yes. All right, I'll go to bed. Okay, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Go to fuck to sleep. Get more sleep than 4 hours. You have a kid and a job and your mental health to keep an eye on, okay? Your health is important. We care about you. Mwah. Night, night. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Get some good sleep. See you tomorrow. It might take this court a little while to understand, but... Okay. This is the truth. She's also tampering with evidence and obstructing justice. Or less than murder, though. True. Turn your mental health into mental wealth. Don't you catface me. Get the fuck to sleep. As you have something like that, you tell me why you're sleepy, and I might tell you to go to bed. Oh. Oh, I have seen someone use that. The real killer is Matt. That scumbag of a man. I'll never forgive him. Huh? Fuck, this sentence slaps hard. He's trying to escape his guilt again, just like last time. What do you mean, just like last time? Go to bed. Last time? So, Miss Andrews stabbed the victim, Juan Corrida, in the chest with the knife. However, she didn't do it with murder in mind. She did it with the intent of framing Matt Angard for the murder. I'm assuming... The Sioux? Yeah, I think we're going to talk about the Sioux. And this is her crime. Okay. But what? How is this possible? I mean, I don't know. I mean, wasn't Miss Andrews supposed to be the real murderer? Mr. Wright, please get over your shock and commence the cross-examination. I don't want to eat my... Okay. Mm-hmm. You can tell from the state the room is in that there must have been a fight. You telling the truth when you say you did not know he was dead. He had a scarf tied around his neck. And that scarf is part of the German ninja's costume, so... This testimony can't stand, we have to get her. I'll see you in chat from now until tomorrow's stream. I'm getting in a train, I'm coming to your house and feeding you all the melatonin I have. That is dangerous, but... Wait, so even the prosecutor's office knows it wasn't her? Couldn't they just prosecute the real killer instead? I mean, yeah? I don't know. So I didn't think anything about it was strange. His head was also tilted down a bit, so I couldn't see his face that well. That's why I thought I'd wake him up, and went to pour the juice. What is this plan you had? I knew right away the murderer was Matt. Want to give a save? Oh yeah. That's a good idea. It's been a while. Okay. I only have a total of 17 milligram left. Might be a bit of a high dose, but it'd only be like a 13-hour nap. Not anything dangerous. That's fair. 13 hours is still would make him not able to go to work though. But it was a joke anyway, so it doesn't really matter. How did she know right away the killer is Matt? She's mad. She's mad. I knew because Juan, he was going to expose Matt's weak point to the world. So Matt did this to stop Juan, to silence him for good. Yeah, but that's when I thought I should forge some evidence and pin this crime on Matt. So the forged pieces of evidence were the knife and the button. The first thing that came to mind was to plant the knife. That was so you could get the knife, correct? The knife Matt used at dinner had his fingerprints all over it. I thought if I used that, then the police would certainly turn their eyes towards him. Matt was napping with his costume on at the time. I slipped in, took the knife, and returned to the scene of the crime. So you were the one to stab the victim with the knife. It gives me goosebumps to think about it now. What a horrible thing I did. But at the time, I couldn't control my own body. It moved on its own. Then, when I stabbed one's dead body, I suddenly realized something. If I used the button somehow, I could make Matt look even more suspect. So you thought to rip off one of the buttons and then plant it on Mr. Angard's hakama. Yes, that's what I had planned to do. But things never go that smoothly, do they? And then something happened. Was the inconvenience the... What's her name? Lotta? Don't understand her plan. If she knew Matt did it, why tamper with anything? Like, that just makes it seem like he didn't do it? I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I agree with that. An inconvenience. There was a woman with a camera at the ready loitering in the hallway. Ah, yes. Lotta. She seems very matter-of-fact about how she slashed a movie to guy. Well, Gamshu said so. No, I know. I know it was Lotta. Oh. He said there was too much evidence. Yes, there was too much evidence, which was suspicious, yes. Hi, Dot. Welcome back. How you doing? Carrot juice is also orange juice. Yep. What? Okay, but it's tomato juice. I'm willing to bet my spikes it was Lotta. Like, there was literally at any point in this investigation where we investigated Matt as a possible murderer. We tried. There was also a woman with a ray gun at the ready, pacing back and forth. Yeah. That's Miss Old Bag for you. It's an orange juice as opposed to orange juice. I had already been caught and made into a big scoop for a certain weekly tabloid once. So I couldn't very well go out looking like myself and get caught again. You were the one who prepared that costume, weren't you? Yes, I took it from Global Studios. I also put it into Juan's guitar case the day before the award ceremony. You did this in preparation for the press conference, correct? Yes, Juan wanted to wear that costume and hold a press conference in it. I get not wanting to be seen by those two. That's a surefire way to get accused. Yeah. He was going to disclose Matt's big secret there. And what is this secret? Yeah, what is this secret? That, I don't know. Anyway, I thought that if I were to leave Juan's room in the Nickel Samurai costume, then people would think that Matt was the real murderer. I was very careful to not leave any fingerprints when I opened the guitar case. I absolutely did not want anyone to know about the costume. I think we've heard enough. Yeah. So after that, you went back to get to Mr. Angard's room and planted the button. Into Matt's hakama? Yes. After that, I folded up the costume I was wearing and put it into a bag. Then I snuck out of the hotel and got rid of it. His secret is that his name isn't actually Matt Angard. It's actually Jimmy Billy Bob. Oh, maybe. My word. What does all this mean? Mr. Edgeworth, is it? The real criminal is Matt Angard. But there's no proof! Yesterday, that woman prosecutor sat me down for a talk. Francisca, huh? She said that I should, under no circumstances, confess to what I have done. That if I just kept quiet, then Matt would be found guilty for sure. I had no choice but to believe in her words. What this witness has done is clearly unlawful. However, as long as her testimony stands, we can be certain she is not the real killer. Wait, Your Honor. The defense still... Right. No Sherlock shit. Wait, no judge. Wait, hang on. It's pointless. At this point in time, it is not possible to indict Miss Andrews on anything. Yes, exactly. There isn't a single piece of evidence that points to her as the murderer. The cross-examination of this witness is over, and so is today's trial. Well, fuck. 07, Maya. You can establish that the witness was the culprit. Please let it go, Mr. Wright. Except for forging evidence. She probably won't get the death sentence, to be fair, on grounds of insanity or, I don't know, something like that. Well, no, she won't get the death sentence. She'll just get a lesser charge of, evidence tampering. But... Mr. Edgeworth, please place Miss Andrews under arrest for further questioning. Understood, Your Honor. The prosecution will arrange for her detention immediately. That is all. Court is adjourned for today. 07, Maya. Objection. I just wanted to say hi. Hi, 1FQ. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh. Today's trial, it's over. You're doing awesome. Let's go. And I didn't win an acquittal. Witness, would you mind if I asked you something? Edgeworth? What is it? Before you leave court today, I wondered if I might look at one thing. That card in your hand. It's had my interest for quite some time now. What exactly is it? Is Phoenix Wright cool? I want to expand my detective game catalog. I really like this game. I 100% recommend playing it. Hey, this. Mr. Wright also asked about this. Although, I didn't remember at the time you asked me about it. I remember just now. I found this in the room on that day. The room? Yeah. Yeah. If you like it, I would recommend Danganronpa. Also. The room? That day? Yes. I found this card when I discovered Juan's body. It was lying there right next to him. And you didn't think to bring this up? You found that card next to the victim's body at the crime scene. And she's just been fingering it this whole time. I suppose I must have unconsciously slipped it into my pocket. But it's not as if this card has any relevance to Juan's murder, right? Ma'am? Yeah, I guess not, but it's still a strange card, if you ask me. But as far as a clue to this case... This is where Mia is going to jump up, right? Because Mia saw the card when she was with Maya. Witness, that card. Give it to me. Hurry. Edgeworth? Oh, well. That's not who I was expecting to have said it, but Gertie Pie, why have you been flashing it in court? Do you have any idea what you have stupidly, yet inadvertently done? This. I can't believe you hid this from me all this time. I mean, she didn't specifically hide it. I didn't mean to. But what is this all about? I've never seen Edgeworth so emotional before. Me neither. I'm a little worried. I mean, it's a shell. That card. What in the world is it and what does it mean? I mean, we happened it was about his dad. True. Hear me out though, Edgeworth. think we have a little bit. It's like 20 minutes to midnight. We have a little bit. You think we can do this? It's 17:24, it says right there. Hi, Astro Dude. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm not really tired. We saw her with it, but I thought that Mia would have seen it when because it was on the floor with Maya, and Mia possessed Maya. So I don't know. So I thought that she would have seen it. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Maybe? He edged too much and couldn't hold it. Maya spotted it later, I believe. She first called Mia, then Pels, then Mia, and then Maya went when I met. Yeah. Right, that's true. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya! There. They're pearls. I can't take it anymore. Look, it'll be alright. She doesn't edge off like that. I thought that's what dare meant. Oh. But yeah, no, did Maya escape? But we don't know that. As in, like, we, as the player character, don't know that. And she definitely doesn't know that. May still work out. The condition was that we had to get a not guilty verdict. We also only saw that she unlocked a door, that's fair. And so far, the kidnapper has kept his word and hasn't hurt Maya. And he won't because Mr. Ungod hasn't been given a guilty sentence yet. But it might not be a door to the outside. No, maybe she's having tea. That's fair. Cheer up, we don't have time to stand around crying. We have to get going. That was probably not a good thing to say to like an 8-year-old, but sure. You're right. Sorry, the kidnapper hasn't harmed Maya that we know of. That's fair. Mystic Maya is in much more pain than I am. Yes, that's right, so... Hey, you guys, glad I caught you, pal. Oh, God, hello. Mr. Scruffy Detective! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, boy. Looks like Detective Gumshoe has been dubbed Mr. Scruffy Detective in Pels' book now. Mystic Maya might not be in any more pain. Oh, no. It's just plain old Mr. Dick Gumshoe now. And I came to talk to you, pal. But we're kind of busy right now. No. So what are you going to do from now on? What do you mean, pal? Well, you've been fired, right? So, do you have a new job lined up? Oh, that. What am I supposed to do now, pal? I don't have anything coming in at all until my next payday. But what are you talking about? You don't have another payday. Wait, Mr. Dick Gumshoe, not detective? No, he lost his job. He got fired. Has he sent any Maya fingers in a box yet? No. New assistant for Phoenix? Oh, shit. I guess that means I'm just going to have to work here at your place. Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting paid. How can I pay you? Dick and Nick are on new adventures. I ask again, are we ever paid? Yeah, I don't think so. So, say what? You'll be searching for things that will prove Mr. Unguard's innocence all day, right? Well, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna help you, pal. Okay. I got lots of experience in investigating and watching over people's places. And I'm great at making really simple meals, pal. I'll take care of it all. I mean, I do like food. Come on, Mr. Nick. Let's let Mr. Scruffy Detective take care of things. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, by the way, what's your best dish? Edgy pays Phoenix for his midnight visits after trials. Ah. Instant noodles, pal. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why am I surrounded by people who only eat cheap, unhealthy foods? That was the first time I've ever seen Mr. Edgeworth act like that. Never thought he'd say something like he didn't care if she did that. He said that? That's horrible. Nah, it's... Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. What the hell was your stream? What were you streaming? Tell me all about it. To those of you who don't know me, I am Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games that do anything without asking for permission, and you're welcome to look or chat with me. Hope I had a good stream. Depends on the instant noodles. True. But because of him doing that, we got the truth finally. The truth. It's Andrew's last testimony. I wonder if that was the truth. Hi. How instant are we talking? I don't know. I'll give you that there was nothing strange in her testimony itself. But I still think there is something fundamentally wrong with the whole thing. You mean about that thing, huh? Why would she want to... No, I mean almost need to frame Mr. Unguard. Because honestly, 3 minutes isn't instant. That's true. Cooked with a hot breath. I'm not a dragon. I can't do that. I said, welcome back, Red. Yeah, I'm definitely having sinus unhappies. Ugh, I hate spring. I hate spring so much. Well, no, I don't hate it. I just hate the way my fucking sinuses go ape shit in spring. I couldn't figure that out from anything she said all day. Then you're saying that testimony was a lie? Okay, have a good stream. Thank you for luckies. Pretty good, to be honest. We went from playing Friday Night Funkin' mod, which I managed to make a good VOD out of, then just binging Roblox games I wanted to play, and then play Piggy with Red, which took us an hour to beat the first chapter of the day. And he did enjoy the ending, and I'm mostly playing for him to get caught up on the lore, so don't care. That sounds like you had fun. Not a lie per se. It just feels like there's more here than meets the eye. Well, that's what Edgeworth would like us to believe. It's such a dirty trick. Even that woman prosecutor was better than that. I don't know about that. Francisca von Karma. Speaking of Miss von Karma, did you have any more information on her condition? Wasn't she shot this morning? Yeah. Miss von Karma was shot today on the way to the trial by pistol, pal. But she's gonna be fine, right? I mean, Edgeworth said that she was in stable condition, but... Well, she was shot in the shoulder, so she's okay and still hanging in there. It was but a flesh wound. They should be done taking the bullet out. So she's probably resting in the hospital. Which one? What? Are you gonna visit her, pal? Her shoulder pocket saved her, maybe. No, well, I was kind of thinking about it. Hey, you've actually got a heart, don't you? She looked like she was being tortured to death, not being able to go to the trial today. Honestly, it's comical how the lore of the game that originated from Peppa Pig with red eyes in Granny's house is less confusing than FNAF lore. And you guys made fun of her outfit. But she's gonna be one interesting customer. Yeah. So maybe it'd be good for her if you went and let her whip you for a bit, pal. So, no! Let's go let her whip us. No! I'm gonna... Pal, no! Oh no! Now I'm definitely not going. Please tell me she's just not at that clinic from case 2. You wanted to work for us, right? If she's allowed the whip in the hospital, I swear. Perlo developing sauce ideas early. Wait, this turned 180 quick. I don't know how I feel. Waving is Phoenix. Wait, what the fuck do you mean you want to be whip? It's a detective, lawyer, visual novel game. Let's see, the name of the hospital. Oh yeah. A fucking course. That name sends a chill down my spine. Imagine Franny was making whipping that motion with her hand even under— yeah, probably. Imagine Judge Judge Judy if it was an anime characters. True. You know it, stop acting. Don't know if they ever broadcasted Judge Judy in Italy. She was calling the nurses foolish fools. It's true. Oh, I guess it can't hurt to stop by and say hi. Oh boy. Okay, well, cool. Yeah, I guess we'll go in there. I don't know what that thing's about though. I see. And whipping doctors with an IV cord. Probably. Imagine Better Call Saul with, but with anime characters. Never thought I'd ever come back to this place. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, I'm here to visit a patient. Ah, hi. Wait a second, you're... yes, I'm Director Hottie. Why are you still here? Yes, what is it? Can I help you? You can tell me. Yes. Director Hottie. Yeah, Edgeworth. The director guy. Yes, I'm Director Hottie. Oh, you're the man from this morning. Yes, what is it? Director, Francisca. How is Francisca von Karma? Imagine, I mean, just imagine a courtroom drama, but with anime characters. Yeah. Very much. He believes this guy is the director. Yeah. You don't need to worry. Yeah, she's in good hands. Because you see, I'm personally taking good care of her. Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, and that thing, that surgery, it went well. You have my gratitude. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I missed the memo. That isn't real director. He's scratching so much in the hospital setting, feels like he should be in isolation just in case. Yeah, like he's making me itchy because he might have scabies or something. His itchiness bothers me. Looks like Edgeworth doesn't know about this director and his secret. She looks so pitiful, absolutely terrified. Yes, I mean, she was shot. But I understand. Yes. Her opponent was a gun, after all. Dog's teeth look like a fucking piano. Yes. Scabies, rabies, and so much more. Oh, he's not foaming. Wait, she was shot. That's what we've been saying for the last, like, 10 minutes, Katsu. People tend to not look great post-pistol. Yeah. And when I snuck up on her real secret, like, she would scream really loud. Yes, I hate this man. It's okay, don't worry. Now, I understand. You really like the sundae. I see. Oh, but she's really cute, too. When I'd do that, she'd whip me with her whip. Boy, did I cry like a baby. Yes, but I think I could get used to it. For fuck's sake. She was telling us about the sundaes. Oh, hey, what's up? Go back to your room. You're so mean. So mean, my frisky Friska. Can you become the victim for the next game? I wish. Hi, Luke. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the flower. But that's good, too. Okay. Yes. It's time for my IV drops. Yes. Hi. And what are those tulips doing in your hands, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Oh, I know I shouldn't have come here. I was shot in front of the courthouse, in my right shoulder. Why are you standing? She seems very lively for a bullet sponge. Present her with the tulips. I'll have a look. It's no big deal. This sort of thing happens all the time. To you, specifically? I even had full intentions of running the trial this morning. Yeah, I don't doubt that. She's full maxing, yeah. But that would have been too much for you. Don't whip the child. There's no need to act tough in front of us, you know. Regardless, I was dragged here by that man over there. He was so unyielding, one was to wonder if he was simply interested in stealing my case. It was the only logical course of action, given the bullet was still lodged in your shoulder. In the anime, she has a bandage over her shoulder and it forms an arm strap. Oh. But by taking over the case, I found myself having to clean up after you and that irresponsible deal you made. She's just like her dad, having a bullet in her shoulder. Oh, true. Trying to run a court with a bullet in the shoulder would be pretty badass. Yeah. I think I know what deal he's referring to. Miss Von Karma, you made a deal with Miss Andrews yesterday, didn't you? I don't know what you mean. In order to make sure you got your guilty verdict on Mr. Ungard, you told Miss Andrews to not testify in court today. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a thin line between badass and dumbass, true. Her father spent years taking on cases with a bullet in his shoulder. Francie can suck it up. Just let the woman go to hospital, Jesus Christ. You're denying it. It looks like you were lucky, Mr. Phoenix, right? If I'd been in court today, this trial would already be over. And she rolls over it all the time. I'm the most esteemed survey, first of name and doom of his bank account. What have you done this time? Or while hiding Miss Andrews' own crime? That isn't my problem, whether she had tampered with evidence or not. I have only one objective, to find Ungard guilty of murder. The end justifies the means, Mr. Phoenix, right? The end justifies the means. She's just as bad. I got myself a little birthday present. Well, a bit early. Did you buy yourself a title for your birthday? I may have missed something, most of stream, but she looks guilty. Punch her in the shoulder. No, not a title. Oh, okay. Also, when is your birthday? Happy birthday. You know what? Good thing she sucks at prosecution. Yeah, she's a prosecutor. Miss Von Karma. Adrian Andrews believed you when you said, if you don't tell the truth of what really happened, then Ungard will be found guilty. He said early. Well, early is up for debate. Like he could have birthday in 1 minute, or he could have birthday in 3 months. I was just making sure that I said it in case it is in 3 months and I forget. It's not my birthday. You missed it. Early can mean anything between 1 minute and half a year. Yep. Vey is a strange creature, but we do love him. And what does that have to do with me? Because of that, she is now in danger of being found guilty herself. All because she believed in your words until the very end. It's not my birthday. But over a month of discussing etymology of kanji online, I did get myself some language study course thing. Faye, 7 months ago, I told you my birthday. Are you implying that you do not remember anything I've ever said? I am shocked. My birthday is May 18th. I'm not going to remember. You will have to tell me closer to the date. I barely remember my own birthday, okay? I'm gonna say happy birthday for then, because, bro, I barely remember my own birthday. I genuinely will not remember, and I will not even promise to remember, because I can't keep that promise. If you play on the Hightail server on my birthday, you will not be able to miss it. I'm sure I won't. Also, that sounds like a threat. That still has nothing to do with me. She's just a weak person, that's all. I don't expect you to remember. I will be grumpy anyway. Yeah, that's fair. Also, we'll see. Happy birthday in 10 weeks. Yeah. But you had to know she was. Ow! I think visiting hours here are over. I hate this woman. So, if you'll excuse me. What's wrong? Why did she suddenly cut you off? Probably because she thinks I had the advantage in that argument. Hi, what's up? She's running away from this conversation. Fucking pussy. Who brought her change of clothes? And why does she have multiples of that outfit? You know, that's fair. I don't know. What happened today at the trial, Edgeworth? That was not like you at all. I mean, I know you knew about Miss Andrews' condition. You could have made her testify as many times as you wanted, but to go that far. But she wouldn't testify about that until I said something. It's anime. They all wear the same clothes. He looks like he's holding a sneeze. That's fair. That girl just doesn't bleed. True. Listen, Wright. The courtroom is a garden of judgment. I am putting myself on the line when I stand in there. And that's why I made the witness do the same. It's only natural. So anyway, those aren't clothes, it's their skin. I see suspicious lack of blood and bullet holes. If it's the same, I smell lazy. Yeah, honestly. A little bit. He probably would have had several types of clothes, but yes, this is very early game, so they needed to optimize. By the way, Edgeworth, you are really angry in court today. That's rare for you. Is it? Yeah, I remember. It was like 5 seconds ago. Megabytes were very big back then. That card. What in the world is it? You mean this? Megabyte? Just like Pokemon with clothes. Stop it. Listen, Wright, this is top secret information. You absolutely cannot leak this. Ah, yeah, that's why we're going to talk about it in a hospital with a crazy guy. Yeah. Maybe the Phoenix Wright world has very advanced self-repairing nanobot tech. Maybe. Shush, Faye. You shush, bitch! Stop talking so... Fair. A special investigations team has existed for a number of years. Wait, what? Wait. We need to whisper now. Okay. Has existed for a number of years, but few know of it. I understand. Their task is to find the owner of this card. A man called Shelly the Killer. Oh. Did someone say megabyte? No. These young'uns has forgotten about bits and bytes. Edgy's just going to non-verbally communicate with his soulmate. All of this is happening non-verbally. I'm gonna fuck you up. The Killer isn't... Isn't that just... the guy? Well, I mean, that is the kidnapper. And we know that it's the kidnapper's card, but I'm still a little puzzled. I'm listening in total quiet about the secret stuff, said Phoenix with a voice recorder. And just as his name states, he is a killer, an assassin. The best at that. Oh, that's what the person meant when they came in chat, asking if it was the assassin case. Then I lied to you, I'm sorry. Yes, I guess it is the assassin case. Why the fuck would I know? My bad, bro! Shelly the Killer, I wonder who might be guilty. An assassin? Can't lie. Is this the spoiler here case? Yeah. Can't lie when you don't know the spoilers. We only know now know it's an assassin case. Agent 95, the half-bald assassin, just a hitman reference instead of any hint. Yeah. Is Shelley the killer an old lady with a ray gun? I wish. It's okay, Edgy. You can trust us to keep this secret. Hear that, chat? This is a secret and should not be repeated anywhere, especially on the internet. Yeah, here? Yeah. I once accidentally spoiled a movie I'd never watched. Oh. Is this the pizza pasta thief case? Oh, so true. So who is this Shelley the Killer? The Killer is the name of a long-standing line of assassins. Long-standing? The name first appeared around 100 years ago, I hear. Shelley is the professional name of the third heir to the Killer name. So because his professional name is Shelley, he leaves cards with a shell on them? He has a habit of making sure to leave a card by the body of his victims. My hypothetical was the plot twist, but I did not know that. Ah. You were too smart. Why would he do something like that? Pelt, it's fine, don't worry. We think it is part of his duty to his clients. His duty? If he leaves a card, then his clients can be assured it was he who killed the... I mean, it's a point. It's a good point. I once spoiled bingo like 5 times in a row. The teacher was like, Water, please turn around to play. Imagine going to school with the name The Killer. Yeah, I know. That's rough, buddy. It also serves as insurance against any charges being pushed onto his clients. I see. The Killer values the trust between his clients and himself above all else. So for safety, I always add, this is BS or I'm joking around whenever I give out any yeah. It seems that this is one honorable assassin with a moral conscience. So the killers are basically just Zoldycks from HXH. I don't know what that is, but maybe. Then again, going to school with the name Shelley is worth. Yeah. So he puts his utmost trust into people who pay him for killing someone. Yeah. Hunter x Hunter. Ah, still don't know, but probably. I accidentally spoiled a movie by not doing my usual joke when I left the cinema. So people were like, wait, that means what you usually joke about is true with this movie. No! Oh, that's not fair though. I don't know. I think those kind of people are the most trustworthy. I don't know if I think those kind of people are the most trustworthy, but sure. I mean, they can be. But you've got to waste some time watching cool anime movies for real. I watched more of Jujutsu Kaisen recently. Like sometime last week. It was nice. I think it was on my day off actually. On Thursday. Issue is, if you said it, they would have said you spoiled it. Can't win. Yeah. I guess that even honorable assassins can exist. Your homework is anime, Faye. Thank you. Okay, good enough for now. So you think this assassin, you think he's the one who did the killing in this case? It would appear that way. The discovery of the card basically confirms it, wouldn't you agree? Shelley the Killer, huh? I noticed something at the trial today. You were behaving in a strange manner. Is something the matter? Oh, I didn't see that message, I'm sorry. Wait. I don't have Dexter's message. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It must have scrolled past really quickly. I'm heading to bed. I had a confusing night. Sorry to leave early, so I've been lucky. Just kind of let hugs and support. Take care of yourself. Jesus and Christ. I'll leave it up to you to decide which is Critter and which is Iggy. Big love, everyone. See you tomorrow. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Oh, wait. No, did you post it again? Thank you for posting it again. I appreciate that. Good night. Either way, always hope you sleep well and see you. I guess I should just tell him. Maya, she's been kidnapped. Kidnapped? What does the kidnapper want? An acquittal. I see. I had no idea. I will prepare a rescue team as soon as possible and resolve this by tomorrow. But, really? Did you hear that, Mr. Nick? Mr. Edgeworth is going to... Stop trying to console me, Edgeworth. I don't need your pity. Mr. Nick? Nick, what the fuck? Besides Gumshoe, he's the only other one we can trust. Oh, so that's why the killer wants the not guilty. Oh. Oh. Yeah. But that means the client might be... Wait, doesn't that mean that the client could still be our defendant? Isn't Ezra a full-on arsehole? He ain't a one-dimensional character, no. I'd even say most likely he is at this point. I mean, yeah, probably. Unless he's like just really dumb. He still could be. Because I don't think his client would care if someone else got convicted. So it would have to be that he doesn't get paid if his client goes to jail and dies. I know you didn't mean that, but that's what I was thinking. If he's trying to make sure Matt isn't convicted, it feels like he's the client, so technically he didn't do it. Well, yeah, but paying someone to kill someone still is first-degree murder. I just want to put that out there. In fact, it's murder on top of another charge of conspiracy to solicit a professional to commit murder. Now, that's a crime as well, by the way. Yeah. Thing is, I don't know how the law is elsewhere, but as far as the game is concerned, being a client is as bad as being the killer. Yeah, I mean, it is, yes. You get extra charges. Who knows whether that is true in Phoenix Land, that's true. I meant if he's not the one that did the kill, he doesn't get paid for the kill. Yeah, but that doesn't, I don't know if that makes sense. The human becomes the instrument. Alright. There's no way you can find her. We don't even have a single lead to go on. There's only one way to save her. I have to get acquittal somehow. It's the only way. Of course it does. Right, listen. You need to know something. Drops a metal beam off of a skyscraper and kills someone. Your Honor, it wasn't me. It was gravity. So true. One corrida was killed by Shelley the killer. And the client who ordered the job is Matt Ungard, your own client. Please stop. I can't listen to you. I can't believe that. I see. Well, if you want to continue your investigation, you'll need this. What is it? The hotel right now is restricted to police personnel only, as we are looking for any clues that might lead us to Shelley the killer. But if you take this with you to the hotel, I'm sure they'll let you enter. In any case, I must attend to the preparations. I'm sorry, hang on. Have we just forgotten that the person that kidnapped Maya named himself as the killer? Has Phoenix just kind of forgotten that huge piece of information? Because I was wondering if he's going to bring it up. Because this is not something I would forget. If I was Phoenix in this situation, I would 100% have remembered the name of the person that has kidnapped my friend. He's in shock. He probably poured himself a glass of gin. Shut the fuck up. Well, Your Honor, may I explain? My brain has claimed its glory over me. By extension, my brain is the criminal, not me. Can't be right. My mate, Mr. Kills-A-Lot, who works for Not Assassin Inc., tells me hire an assassin. It's totally legal and easy, actually. Dang, some spontaneous dementia. This works a lot better in Japanese, I think. The name in Japanese sounds more like a regular name than Demodoro, even though it's still wordplay. Not necessarily. People under great stress do not operate at full capacity. Well, yes, But he even repeated it a couple times. Like, he didn't hear the name once and then forget. He told people. He told Gumshoe, I think. Like, he mentioned it to someone. So, to remind us they made it that way. Anyway, someone like real quick. Thank you for luckies. I believe so, although I haven't looked it up in a while. It's a great defense, Phoenix. I need to write it down. It's not murder if you forgot you did it. Oh my god. Reminds me of the old name for Joker in Persona 5. Akira Kurusu. See you next time. Thanks for luckies. I can't sleep. Oh no. We'll meet again if anything should happen. Now if you excuse me. Shoo. Be alright. More likely than not, he would remember it as sticking out. I can't be held responsible for actions of past me. I'm not that guy anymore. Oh my god. I literally was watching a fucking crime documentary. And someone actually said that as their defense to cops. I did this in the past. You can't arrest me for this. I was absolutely gobsmacked. Like, I watched the crime footage, and I would like the interrogation footage and stuff, and and they genuinely said that, and I had to pause the video, and I just stared at the screen like, what? Like, no fucking way. At least one American person, because the footage is from America. At least one person has said it. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I see it a lot in police dashcam footage. Yeah. Humans are fucking crazy. I think he commit murder, by the way. Like, he killed his mother or something. But he did it 5 years prior, and it took them ages to... It didn't work! No, he went to prison! Shit. Yes, he went to prison even faster. That was exactly what I was thinking, Jumpy. Okay, let me just finish eating this. "10 ways to escape the law that cops don't want you to know about." No, it wasn't one of those. No, it was reporting on a crime. Oh. Like, it was just all of the footage and facts from not crimes that were not given so much media attention, basically. Option 10 is just pulling out one of these bad boys. But yeah. I tried reading that, but after the first 8, it was just use pigs. After the first 8 was just use pigs, I gave up. You know what? That's fair. I really... But the last 2 are the real ham. Yeah, it's bigger pig. Option 9 is a bigger pig, and option 10 is Uno reverse. It was starting to bore me. Oh, that reminds me. Some of you weren't here for more diabolical noises Faye has made. I like strawberry jam. I mean, oh, hang on. Let me go here for a sec. I didn't make the thing over on this side. Oh, anywhere else. Just give me a sec. So there's that. There is. I think you were testing them. We don't. Oh, what? Eh? It should work. Oh, did I? Oh, I think I muted the. No, wait. Eh? Eh? Hang on. Or is it just quiet? I'm trying to work that out. Hang on. It should be coming through. I'll turn it to 100, but you're gonna regret this.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I can't make it louder. It's 100%. Could I pinned Faye? He did. I also did this.
Pin me.
Yep.
Pin.
I also did this. But see, it's a different noise.
Pin me.
Just getting turned into a song. It really is, yeah.
Pin.
Yeah, so that's what I wanted to show you. Yeah. I'm going to go back to the game now. Yeah. Sorry for derailing my own stream. Yes. Mr. Nick, do you think Mr. Angard hired an assassin? Derail? Where? Here. I need to re-rail it. Too bad. It caught fire, I'm sorry. Do we have anyone who can create the Faye Noises music? We do! They actually came by yesterday. The person that made the first Faye Noises music. No, we're not end yet. No. Oh, I'm so bad at this guy. This guy's the one that made the first song out of my noises. And you'll be pleased to know that I sent him the boing to his DMs on his request. Sorry for looking on. I had a session 0, then caught in discussions for hours with one of the people. That's okay. Don't worry. I hope don't worry about it. I hope you had a good day. Thank you for choosing to lurk. No, Derail is just Faye's middle name. LittleFaerii. You know, it doesn't sound terrible. I should play it for demo purposes. You are so fucking right. Where is it? I think... Oh, wait. I have to go back here again. I'm sorry. Also, if he is lurking here, I'm sorry I'm doing this again. I'm so sorry if you're here, Ariel. So sorry if you're here. He makes really good music. I said this before when I gave him a shout out before. He makes amazing music that is not like this is great, but he makes amazing music and releases it. That is his job. So if you want to hear his music, I can't remember where all the links are, but I'm sure they are. Oh, right, it's on loop. Fuck. Ah! Okay, we're fine. When was the last time I heard this? If you were here 2 days ago, it was then. Apparently, I return at the peak of stream. Yes. I can't snooze the stream. New background music. I don't know. I think it would drive everyone insane. Faye. I'm Faye. Hello. I'm going to go back to the game now. For real this time. Hi, Sapphire. Thank you for luckies. I'm sorry. And don't apologize for lurking on the stream. Thank you for choosing my stream to lurk in. What's up, Sapphire? I can't snooze the stream. Is fucking wild. No way. I mean, he doesn't have a psych lock. Someone at work ate my ice cream. Kill him. No, don't. Don't. I'm joking. Do not. Do not. I'm sorry. Is there a way that you can report them? Do you know who did it? No, it's not Rook. It's not Rook. Probably. I don't. Do not kill them. Hire the killer to do it for you. And I'm depressed. I'm sorry, Bean. I'm really sorry. All I could say is make a complaint. I blame Rook for all ice cream thievery. No, I get it. He doesn't have a psych lock. Yeah, I guess not. Maya. Hope you can get some on your way back home. Yeah, me too. Please, all I ask is you make it home safe and sound. What? Not much can be done, yeah. Are we... Yeah, I guess even kidnappers can be a little clumsy. Clumsy enough to drop a card like this for me. And even though he said he was an assassin, I bet he's just making that up, like how Nick does with everything in court. Oh, fuck. I'm going to for sure. It was blueberry. No, that sounds delicious. What the fuck? Wow, Maya. I mean, she's not wrong. Anyway, let's try out the card trick with this card. Oh yeah, I remember. She did that. Sounds like I got the door open. Okay, time to go take a look around. Oh boy. I mean, we already examined all this last time. Here we go. Wow, what a bitch. I mean, she's not wrong. Teddy bear. But what is this place? Is that a dog door? Or a cat flap? So very specific. Hey, Maya could channel someone who could beat the killer in fisticuffs. True. Is that a satellite dish? Yes. It even is called Satel dish. That is not the outside world. No, it is not the outside world. Is that a teddy bear? That cat what? A cat flap. That's what cat doors are called. Indoor cat doors are called, usually. I've got a feeling I'm not in the hotel anymore. Yeah, cat flap. No, it's a tiger. No. But for how big the TV is. Look how big the TV is. Let's just watch a movie. Flap. I heard flap. Oh my god. Who's in the photo? I haven't looked yet. Are those videos over there? Well, I'll worry about that later. For now, I should be looking for clues. That way, I can show them to Sis and maybe get out of here. So... Oh. I know who that is. Isn't that the woman that, you know, did the thing? That, you know, did the YouTube no-no thing? Yeah, the Sue, that's the one. Hi, Darby, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I mean that one. There's a framed picture sitting on this coffee table. It's a picture of a woman. She's kind of pretty. Hey, it looks like something's written on here. Let's see. Mary Sue. How you doing, Darby? Happy to see you. I think it says, with love, Celeste. That's the smartest thing Maya's ever thought of. Find clues, channel Mia. Then send Mia to Perlo and be like, I have no idea what Maya was doing, but she somehow found 56 burgers. Oh. Looks like you were right. I bet this could be a clue. Teddy bear. Wow, this Grogu guy said some weird stuff. Yeah. You're just reminding me that I'm going to have to go change all of the quotes, by the way. That's weird. What's a figurine doing on a sofa in a place like this? Oh, I think it's a bear. Aw, how cute. He tried to sleep. He tried to sleep. He couldn't sleep. I was going to make a joke about this game's naming conventions. Oh, it's Sue, but then I realized Twitch's auto-detect doesn't give a shit. No, it doesn't. I am in bed. It's got a lot of cuts and slits on it. Oh yeah, it does. I wonder if it's some kind of puzzle or something. Locked, of course. And it doesn't look like I can use the card to open this door. Oh, well, I meant the cat flap, but okay. There's a little hole at the bottom of the door. If only I was a little skinnier, then maybe I'd be able to crawl through. You mean a cat? Channel a cat and oh hey, it's a computer. I've never really used one before. Maya doing the Fae. Excuse you? Your bed has invaded the bed too many times. Now the Eeps are fighting back. Godspeed. Too many burgies, Maya. True. Don't kid yourself, Maya. You're not your sister. You could squeeze through. True. But not bed. Oh, goddammit, Raven. I wanted to use that as my bed. True. I have no idea where the power switch on this thing is. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where it is either. Drat, there goes my plan to use this to somehow get out of here. I took my EMT final exam today. It's my 3rd attempt. I finally passed. Let's go! I'm proud of you. Good job! Who cares if it's a 3rd attempt? You passed. That's all that matters. I remember distinctly how you low-key bragged about your tits being big when we talked about swimming. I mean, I actually complain about it because it causes a lot of pain, but sure. Speaking of switches, why is there no light switch? Yeah, good point. Where's this thing? An antenna, I guess? And this is a VCR? There sure are a lot of electronic gadgets here. But what is an antenna doing here? Complained to how she can't get out of the door because she isn't skinny enough. See, she did a Fae. Perpetually on. Oh, this simply will not do. I cannot have you wandering around at will. Bonk! No. It seems that your Mr. Wright is truly concerned about you. He is? Might eats a lot of burgers, although she's young, true. For now, I would suggest you remain cooperative. If you cannot, there are ways in which I can help you. Shit. Could you escape through a cat flap fate? Probably not. I don't... I mean, if it's like the size of a door panel, you know, I'd give it a good go in this situation. but through like an actual like rounded cat-sized cat flap? No. She probably could escape through a car flap, but not a cat flap. I couldn't even get my head through my sister's cat flap. My chest is very flat, and I can't fit through a cat flap. Yeah, I probably can't. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, you mean dead men tell no tales is how the saying goes, correct? Dead? I'm almost certain I told you on our first meeting. I am an assassin. Boinking to Sandstorm Rave wasn't on my bingo card, but thanks for the visual. No way, you're lying. I mean, an assassin? People are not always who they appear to be. Nick! I thought you made that up like my boss in court. Yeah. Well, she got caught. Never mind, she didn't escape. Mr. Nick? Oh, yes, Pals got caught up in my thoughts about my situation. Mr. Edgeworth has left, you know. I guess for now I have no choice but to believe in Mr. Ungard. But I think I should listen to his story one more time. Alright, let's get going too. Okay.
Nico, Nick!
Alright. Oh, hey, what's up?
Sippy time. Sippy time.
Which one?
Nico, squeak!
You ever watch the anime where that originated from? Nope. And honestly, the only reason I know of that is the Nico car. I'm sorry, but visiting hours are over for today. Aww. Oh, I have too many questions I need to ask. Might as well add that as a redeem now. Well, time to add love life. I already have enough to... I'm sorry, but I'm Phoenix Wright, a lawyer for one of the... You're Mr. Wright, you say? Oh, yeah. There's a message here for you. A message? It's from Matt Ungard. Ah. Here you are. What did he write? Is it something really important? I don't know. Well, let's see what it has to say. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Oh dear. To Mr. Lawyer Dude, I've got something really important to tell you. Why do I feel uneasy all of a sudden? Oh. Oh. Mr. Wright. So, actually, I have a favor to ask of you. I have this cat named Shu. What? I didn't put out a lot of food when I left the house, so he's probably pretty hungry. You think you could drop by my house and feed Shu for me, dude? So another unpaid job. Yeah. My house is just a little ways down from the hotel, alright? Cat. Yes. This is terrible. The cat flap. No. No, that's not... No, if this is how that goes... If we stumble upon Maya because we go and feed a cat, I'm going to become the fucking Joker. I will Alt F4 this fucking video game. This is terrible. Let's hurry. Let's feed the cat. No. I don't like... Raph, you're making it seem like it could be. I will genuinely be mad. I will genuinely be angry because that's just shit storytelling.
Sippy time.
Fuck you. Yeah. I'll save. Just in case I get angry and I'll F4 for the day. Get your betting panties on, everyone. Do I vote for the memes or do I vote for what I actually want to be the future? I don't know. Well, obviously, I can't bet because I already know what happens. What? It doesn't tell you. Well, okay, fair enough. No, that would be technically cheating, but joke's on you. My betting panties are always on. Wow, we didn't have a prediction in a while. Face British shows when she's angry. What does that mean? If it's true, somehow Palpatine returned. Is masterclass in plot twist compared to this. I am gonna be so angry. I'm gonna go sleep. Okay, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. I'm gonna become the fucking Joker, I swear to fucking God. Okay, I'm gonna be so angry. This is gonna be so funny. It's not. I've been waiting this whole time for Faye to get to the end of the game. So if there's some kind of prediction, I'm not in it. That's fair, that's fair. It doesn't tell me who votes, by the way. Not until the end. Alright. I'm gonna quickly run while the prediction's running, vote and all that good stuff. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'll give you some music so you're not sat here in silence. I'm gonna fill up my water as well, because I feel like I get the feeling I'm probably gonna need it. So I'm gonna be right back. Pissy time. Put your points in chat. Yo. All right. I return. I turned on my VPN just for this. All right. 100k feathers spent. Oh, hey, Faye. How was your sleep? It's just the AFK. It's just the AFK animation. Don't worry. I went to the bathroom. I've been waiting for a way to lose all my feathers. There's enough left for the brain cell. Or is there no points me? Why? What? I'm sure Poshu's stomach is growling by now. I mean, I guess it's any that I'm wearing when I bet on things. Does your Bob or Chibi model go to sleep when AFK too? No, the Bob stares into your soul because I haven't made an animation for it. The Chibi does go to sleep. It's just, it's a bit unsettling when the model stares into your soul, but Bob, yeah. The Chibi sleep is super cute. It is. That's because I didn't make it. I'm gonna test it out. I'm not AFK. It doesn't... I have to leave. That's not how that works. What do I even have selected right now? Oh, game capture. I'm here. I mean, I'll do it. I'll cover the camera, but you're being a bit stupid. Here. There you go. Good night, Miss SEL. Okay, that's adorable. It is! It's adorable. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Yeah, it is really cute. I don't know what I will do to with 2.0. I haven't decided. Alright, let's go feed the fucking cat. I swear to God, I'm gonna become the fucking Joker. Like, I even when I was walking to the bathroom, I literally was like, was SEL know he bet on the prediction? No. No, he's gonna come back to nothing. Thanks for the head pat. Alright, I'm gonna go feed the fucking cat. Where are we going? Where are we going? Probably 0 since law. Oh yeah. Alright now, Mr. Nick. Let's go look for clues. We have to, for Mystic Maya's sake. You shall not pass! Alright, Gandalf. Oh, it's you. No, old bag, there is a prediction on the line right now. Don't devalue my name and turn it into a gasp, you spiky-headed pettifogger? What the fuck is a pettifogger? Because of you, I've been made to look like the bad guy again. Although I did get a nice piece of gum from Edgy Boy. Oh, maybe, I don't know what a pettifogger is. This is all your fault. You've arg. Miss Oldbag. Keep your hands off me. Oh. This helmet is airtight. No air's getting in or out. No air gets out. What? Oldbag Hotel. The sequel to Has Been Hotel. We've all been waiting for. We had absolutely delicious honeycomb crunch sundae while I was away that I couldn't finish. And it's all because of and it's become my Roman Empire. Then why do you keep putting it on? Don't think you can get me to move with silly questions. You're gonna have to defeat me if you want to get by. Is an inferior, unethical lawyer who uses sneaky, sharp tactics for petty cases. Or, more generally, anyone who argues over minor, insignificant details. A quibbler. Oh. Fair. I'm not hearing this. Okay, but... Goodbye. Fuck you, bitch. There is a prediction on the line. I do not give a shit about you, woman. Good night, Mr. CL. Can we, like... Faye, you have never answered my question on what decides the prediction. What do you mean? It's a yes or no. It's... Is this how we find out where she is? Literally what I said. Are we about to find the Maya by going to feed the fucking cat? Autocorrect is strong with this one. Like, are we about to just walk up to the killer because of a cat and a cat flap? Because I will fucking scream. Sure is dark. Or rather, put away the phone. I didn't realize the prediction is tied. Well, someone's getting money and the other isn't. Well, money. Points. If by feeding the cat we find Maya or the killer, yes wins. If not, no wins. Because it's not clear. Once you said running into Maya, then you meant running into the killer. They are the same. Yes, it is. But currently, she's with him. It is exactly the same. I'll go turn on a light. I like money, Mr. Krabs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow. So this was what a star's house looks like. Must be nice to be rich. Come on, Mr. Nick, let's find Shoe, the kitty cat. Oh no, that's a cat flap. And that cat flap looks a lot like the other cat flap. Oh, I'm gonna scream. I am going to scream. Who puts a bike like that? How do you drive it? Look at the door. I'm looking at the door! I'm looking at the door! I'm gonna... Yeah, but the door looks the same. Shoo! I think reminders, folks, it's best for best face stream experience. Make sure sound is turned down. Doesn't specifically mean anything. Shut the fuck up. This is the first time we've seen a fucking cat flap. For the prediction, I'd like that to be much, much clearer from the onset because I'm pretty sure some people don't know what they bet on. It's only 10 minutes to 1 a.m., so I guess there's no end job. No! Look. The prediction is the last thing that happens. We solve the prediction, we go to end jap, and I'm done. Especially if the answer is yes. Even the light fixtures look similar. Oh, why did you point that out? Oh, meow. Oh, it's cute. I mean, it could be lazy asset read, so you just won't end stream immediately and scream. I'm not allowed. Kruder will actually shout at me. So I guess this is Shoe. Big Polo, go through the cat flap. You're not full of Bergie. No, please. I don't want to lose this many feathers. Oh, look, kitty. Get distracted. Cat! Oh, what a lovely cat. Hello, Shoe.
Meow. Meow. Teehee.
Cat seems to like pearls. Pardon me.
Zippy time.
It's the same guy. There is no other character that has a fucking zipper on his fucking snoot. This guy has the same hair. He was red. It was fucking lighting. No fucking shot. Oh, he was red! May I help you with something, Mr. Oh, we're lawyers, actually. I'm Mr. Unguard's lawyer. The master's... It's a normal run-of-the-mill butler. If I get a butler, I won't, but like... And he looks like this. No. Hi, Mad Lad. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry for waking you up, I guess. Do you have anything for a butler to buttle? My ass? No, I'm joking. Hi, Mad Lad. Welcome in. I'm losing my shit. Then you must be Mr. Wright. Yes. Ah, it's a pleasure to meet your wonderful self. I am the family butler, John Doe. You're very cute. No, you! Where is the head pat redeem? I spent ages looking for it. Why am I blind? Totally normal name. I'm so angry right now. I am so incredibly angry right now. Nice to meet you. Meow! Fucking meow! Jane Doe from Zenless? Probably not. Thank you for the headbutt. So we just don't recognize that this is the guy that was last seen with Maya. Stop redeeming headpat. I'm trying to find it. This is the guy that took Maya away, who looks very, very similar. Why are you saying this guy was me? I'm not John Doe. Shut up. Because he's a butler. Stop it. It's literally the same fucking guy. Just because he had red coloration. I can't subject. All butlers do it. Last time we had a whole... He looks the same! There is no way that there are 3 motherfuckers with a fucking zipper down their face who are not related. There is no fucking way. You're just making me angry. You are making me so irrationally angry right now. I'm imagining him dressed as Jane Doe now. Stupid sexy butlers. No, it was obviously Maya who had this. No, I think Phoenix is just dumb. And then thinking, oh, I deserve that. I'll get back to the game. Finger mustache tattoos. For some reason people thought was interesting, I guess. You must know all sorts of things about Mr. Argard, right? Honestly, sir, I don't believe my master is capable of such foul deed as murder. Where is his nose? Okay. This is one of them head in sand moments thinking only will hurt you. I know. Fuck me in the ass if that is not the... No. No, thank you. And anything else? No, not especially. It's not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of the master or his affairs. How typically butler-like, as it were. Above the stash. He doesn't seem to have a nose.
Dippy time.
So, Faye, you're really sure it's the same guy? Yes! What if this is a robot wearing a butler skin? Mr. Doe, how long have you served at this residence? Well, sir, I would have to say maybe about 1 year. Phoenix. Are you sent? You were sent there to feed the cat? Yes. He did have white hair. He just had a red filter on. Why would there be need to feed the fucking cat, you dumb motherfucker? Oh yeah, true. We don't need to feed the cat. There's a butler. I'm a fucking ban you, fake. I swear to God. And anything else? No, not especially. It's not appropriate for a speak of himself and his affairs. Matt just trolling us at this point. Yeah. You know, I would have thought Mr. Ungard the kind to have a maid over a butler. Alright. That's a very cute cat you've got here. It's my duty to take care of him. The master rather fancies Shu. Don't say it like that, please. I mean, look at him. He looks like a friendly guy. He's even so humble. I don't want to lose 100k feathers. Well, maybe you should have voted correctly. No, Shu, not Gumshoe. The cat. And anything else? No, not especially. It's not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of the family cat. A cat is fine too, Matt, probably. There's only one solution. Kick him in the ass. Don't yell at me, please. Ah, such an amazing butler. Well then, I guess I don't need this piece of scrap paper anymore. Matt's note crumpled into a ball and thrown away. Well, I'm afraid I must take my leave of you now. Oh, we should probably get going ourselves. Ah, so young and yet already so accomplished. A master of law. Well, as a cat, I'm glad this butler knows his place. There's also a lot to be proud of in being a butler, in charge of the house and all. Thank you for the compliment, sir. People are not always who they appear to be. Chat. Could I'm gonna... Oh, it says Doe. I hate it. Yeah, he introduced himself as John Doe. This very clearly is the same guy. Do we think it's the same guy? Yes, the cat done it. No, could be anyone. Either is good. What do you mean the cat done it? Technically, we did find out. Wait, what do you mean the cat did it? My kind did nothing wrong. I cannot let you spread misinformation like that, cat. Catch it. Killer doesn't hammer. Fuck you up, I swear to fucking God. Is that a hanging motorcycle? Yes. Is the cat wearing a butler's... No! The cat is a cat. I think. People are not always who they appear to be. Now, if you'll excuse me. Meow! Oh, I burped, I'm sorry. Are you sure the cat isn't the same guy? I'm gonna fuck you up, I swear to God. I've never done anything wrong. Just another Jackbox game on Saturday. That meow was wretched. Mine or its? It's just John Doe, the butler. We need to get back and find Maya and Shirley the killer. I'm gonna fuck you up, I swear to God. You're not even discreet in any way, shape, or form. I burple slurped. Yeah, sharpled. There's a small door at the bottom of this bigger door, Mr. Nick. I bet it's for Mr. Ungod's cat to use. Oh, you mean Shoo? Can we get a meow compilation? That was funny. Sure. The door, it's locked tight. Go on! Go through the cat flap! Well, I guess that's to keep nosy people like me from entering. No! Send the child! Send the child! Ah, there are masks here. John Doe Butler. I don't think she's been gagged. Holy! Congratulations on your 475.6 thousand points there. When I think of common animals who probably did what they were being blamed for, ducks and cats are the first on my mind. Yeah, that one in the middle is the Steel Samurai. The ones next to that are the Pink Princess and the Evil Magistrate. They fought many battles against the backdrop of Neo Ode Tokyo. I got rid of feathers, you did. Probably having tea with Shelley to kill her somewhere in the sea. Yeah, behind that fucking door. Wow, you really know a lot about the Steel Samurai, Mr. Nick, do I? I don't know whether to laugh or cry that I know more about that show than a kid. Yeah. Oh, there's a giant cooking hearth here. I wanted to look at the fan, but okay. Time to sleep. Good luck with the cat. Good night, Luck Me Nuts. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your date. Alright. Fuck you. The cat has food, right? How are they different, Mr. Nick? You know, I've never actually seen a hearth before, come to think of it. You should come and visit Fae Manor then. I'll show you one when you do. A giant bicycle is flying through the air. That bicycle, Pearls, is one where you don't have to pedal and it moves on its own. What? Really? Wow. Faye now really regrets continuing instead of end up. Read Nick's mind. She did read Nick's mind. I thought that too, but I just kind of skipped over it. Because I thought I was crazy and just angry. Okay, she did read his mind because he didn't say that. That was his thought. We're sorry to disappoint you. It can't fly. Oh. It told me the result of the prediction again. Okay, cool. Thanks. I'm anything but innocent. Puzzle's fucking busted. That's too bad. Add into that Perlo's power set. Adding that to Perlo's power set. Same. Second prediction. I guess Twitch just took a poop. It's a very comfortable and spacious lounge set. I wonder if famous stars drop by and sit around and have a good time. In any case, I don't really belong here, do I? Ugh, what is with me and feeling inferior today? She's just like, wait. Okay, I think we have looked at everything. Oh, there's a door here. There's another door over there. You shouldn't go wandering off over there, Mr. Nick. Yes, pals. Now I know how Maya feels when I tell her to stop playing around. Well. Wait, okay. Did Phoenix just get told off by a child? I thought you were going to say something of relevance. Yes, he did. Okay, well, I'm done with the video game for today. I am angry and upset. I'm done. I'm angry. Fuck this game. I hope I saved. Fuck this game. Like, there's just no reason. If that's real, that is. Shut up. I almost hope you didn't, so you have to go there. Fuck you! Stop telling me about the prediction! Sorry. Twitch! What do you mean, how to play? It's okay, Faye. No, I'm just confused. Why does it keep... It's telling me about the... One of the options is terms and conditions. I'm like, what? Is that feather transition new? Yes. I never had it. I didn't have a transition before. The feather transition is new. Yeah, since like a week. Yeah. Faye, more like LittleFaerii. More like a big cutie. Thank you for the riz. Stupid Phoenix, right? I don't know why Twitch is repeating it. I can ask how to play, terms and conditions, send feedback or dismiss message. But I have a feeling it's just going to come back again. I win, she laughed. That's true. Thank you for the head pat. It took me over 6 tries. So Faye, if you were red tinted, you'd be LittleFaerii, not Little Matey. Fuck you. Does it actually delete it off the overlay? Oh, it does. It actually deletes it off the overlay. That's kind of cool. Wait, where did Faye go? Shut up. I only see little Gobbly. I hate this game so much. I hate this game. Send feedback. Ask it to only show 5 times from now on. I still don't get why. Because that is the shittest plot twist. Or shittest way. It's just shit. Okay? And now it's little glowy. Well, at least that one's cute. I was getting tinned fruit and custard. Was the butler the killer? The butler is the same sprite as the guy who took Maya away. The guy, the same sprite, although red tinted. The guy who took Maya away was a butler in that exact skin. That's nowhere near bad. That's fucking shit storytelling. I'm sorry. Like, that's fucking shit. That's, in your opinion then? Yeah, that's my opinion. Oops. It's always the butler. Yeah. But the colours, Faye, the colours. Remember, this is the DS. They can't change colour. Shut the fuck up. To be fair, it's a game for 10-year-olds. Yeah, and it's still shit storytelling. I am not a 10-year-old. I am walking a fine line. Yes, you are. Oh, yeah. I also I started adding piss skins to the animals. I did. Yeah, I removed the purple thing for now because I didn't have time to make it smaller. Also, so to see what you guys think of it without it entirely, and then hear feedback, and then, yeah. Oh, yeah, Pixie said, as a joke, we need more piss-coloured skins for the animals, and I was like, bet. It's just yellow. It's just called piss. They didn't have the extra megabytes available to duplicate sprites, Faye. That would be a waste of megabytes. They'd only use the precious megabytes on a completely different character. This is the only piss skin I need. No, that's fine. So I also was doing that before stream as well. Yes. Fucking Phoenix Wright, man. Like, obviously I'm still going to continue playing, but I'm upset. I'm disappointed and upset. You missed the chance to make Faye Piss the most expensive option. What do you mean? No, I just named the skins Piss. Because some of them already had yellow. I can rename them in post, I just couldn't remember. Oh god, the panda is still sliding instead of walking. Yes, I'm sorry. I do not have the time to fix every little thing all in one go. I will work on it at some point when I figure out what is actually wrong with it. I don't know why, but I have an idea. I just need to look into it. I think the animation frame got confused when we switched. Panda, these nuts. I think, you know, where we, he has to log into my account to use it and stuff. I think he, there was like cloud saving issue, I think. Sigh, bro. You have said so much worse, man. I wouldn't break it. Well, I was thinking that maybe the sprites got jumbled. Or something. Obviously, I can check now, but like, that's not how settings work. Well, I don't fucking know. Maybe you fucked with something. Because I don't touch the sprite frames. Sprites jumbling is not. Shut up. You're on the Purple Laugh Mark team. I think a lot of people here don't know the visual storytelling. Telling shorthand for laugh. And it's not your job to bow to that, but admittedly, I'm too EP to give an opinion on this new one. No, it's fine. Like, I'm gonna... Hey, I'm tired. Can I maybe sleep with you? No, but thank you for the risk. I think Phoenix just cannot remember people with zipper faces. Yeah, maybe the guy has the superpower where he's forgettable. Maybe he's Mr. Forgettable. Phoenix has been forgetting a lot. He has! Like, I'm not crazy. He clearly has fucking dementia in this one. Oh god, credit. Really am old being like you making that joke. Thank you for the biddies. I'm gonna go take a breather, getting very tired. I know there's an X-Men with that power. I watched the... Yeah. That's so cute. What the heck? Well, I wanted to make the stop it. I'm gonna make the purple thing thinner, but I have to like redraw it. So I decided to upload without and see what you guys think. You guys prefer the purple, but thinner. So yeah, his nickname is Forget Me Not. But yeah, I'll go for 10 buddies. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. And yes, rip to those who lost their feathers, and congrats to the Dare and the 4 others who got more feathers. All except for Jumpy, who wanted to get rid of feathers, so congrats to him. I don't know why it kept putting fat and rich. Yay me! I bet 10. I bet I saw a change in my point. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that is how that works. That's true. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, game is good. I'm a little miffed. Like, I think it could have been like, I think that's it. It was dumb, but whatever. It's not over. Maybe more things will happen. I'm surprised you are miffed. I just don't. I said that I would be annoyed if it turned out like that. That's why we made the prediction. Because I already said if it is gonna be that, I'm gonna be very upset. I didn't make it a mystery that I would be irritated by shit storytelling. So you being surprised is really weird. I was very open about how shit storytelling frustrates me. Yeah, like Scooby-Doo has better mysteries than this. Like, I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, the game often shows us who done it. Yeah, the setup was blatant. I just, you know, decided to give you the opportunity of betting your points. I'm not surprised. I knew that it probably would be. Like, that's the thing. I'm not surprised. The whole time, I was like, yeah, it's obvious. But I'm just going to go with it, you know. For haha funny. Prediction and all that. Like, I'm not in any way surprised. I'm just disappointed. Those are not mutually exclusive. I was hoping it wasn't, yeah. She said the T word. I did. Yeah. Like, I'm in no way surprised. It was not a surprise. Like, it was the biggest, not red flag. Like they had that shit on a board, on a what are they called? An ad board. What are they called? I forgot what they're called. Yeah, please get some sleep. You had a really long day today. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Billboard, thank you. Sorry, I forgot what they're called. Yeah, it was basically plastered on a fucking billboard, okay? I was just really hoping it wasn't. I was really hoping that it would be a got him moment of, you thought, you know? I'm not gonna, like, condemn the game because of it. But I would be lying if I wasn't disappointed. If I said I wasn't disappointed, sorry. I don't think it... Oh, maybe it was clipped. I'm not entirely sure. Who we raiding, boss? I need to wait for... Okay. Sorry. Kuda has sent me... Kuda has sent me something, and I was really confused for a second, because apparently when you copy-paste something, like DMs with someone, and that person has a tag, it just writes out the tag. So I was just seeing Faye in square brackets. I was like, what? The raccoon was funny. The cat, oh my god. Some of them look like bats. Oh god, they're so ugly. That one's been mauled to death. Well, it's not dead, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, well, the cats are, wow. No, I saw the convo and was just like, why do I keep seeing Faye in square brackets? What the fuck? And then I was like, oh, it's probably the tag. Faye fits in the square bracket. I love and appreciate everyone here. We love and appreciate you. Get some sleep. Faye, she does. Meow. 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 But yeah. Yes, I may have forgotten to actually, yeah. Oh, you guys had the conversation. Okay, I will read that after. Faye's a cat girl, confirm. No, I just really like making noises. I'm just a bird, okay? Like, I just make noises. My cat ain't in the room. Hi. I remember when I made cat noise, I meowed with a cat model, and Chica's cat was meowing at me. That was funny. That was a really stupid stream. That was such a stupid ADHD stream moment. Where I was just fucking meowing at Chica's cat, and Chica's cat was meowing back at me through the screen. It was really funny. I remember that quite fondly. Yeah, I was showing off iPhone tracking with a model that actually has a tongue. Fuck it up. Let me just show you. So I had this model, and I was just going, and Chica's cat was watching the screen and meowing. I have to stick the tongue all the way out though. This looks awful. I hate that. Nim. Nim. Ah? Yeah. But that was just to kind of show off the iPhone tracking and stuff. I think I split my lip open doing that. Ow. Just imagine the other timeline where I'm a cat. You know, I could have been a cat. I just didn't. And I'm glad that I didn't become a cat VTuber. Because I wouldn't have met, like, Chica and people that actually check me out for being a bird. I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the built-in models. It's fucking, like, really good. You could become a chimera. Oh, God. Nah. Wait. I can, wait. Where'd my tongue go? Oh, I licked my cheek. The point is, I can stick tongue out. And it kind of, this one has like, kind of, oh, I have a tail. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, sorry, Vajazzle, hi. Half Bob, half cat, all sass. Oh my god, every time I open up Kuda's, up DMs with Kuda, I see the cat picture I wanted to see too. Well, you know how everyone kind of has like a cat model or like a NECA arc? Maybe one day. Jacking on it's pretty good. Yeah, so the reason that's because I have iPhone tracking. My model was not made for iPhone tracking. So she doesn't have tongue tracking. She doesn't have like VBridger, like she doesn't have detailed tracking. I never expected to have an iPhone. You guys bought me an iPhone so that I could have better tracking. I used to be like full webcam. So my model wasn't designed for it. Whereas, yeah, no uvula tracking either. Yes. Oh, hi, Bear. Welcome in. How you doing? It's not my birthday. What the fuck? But yeah, there's not a uvula, I think. Because I often tilt my head when I get confused. Like, that's something that I really want to make sure my model can show with 2.0. That I can, you know, show that I actually just tilt my head and not my entire body when I get confused. But yeah, I hope you slept well, Bear! Hello. Obviously, this model doesn't, this is an inbuilt model. This is not Fae. This comes with the program. Also, it has a tail. Look, I have a tail. I don't think there's a way for me to make the tail do things. Oh my god, there is! It's linked to when I make an angry face. Okay, maybe not. Never mind, it just does things. Why the cat today? I was just showing off iPhone tracking. I was just showing, like, all the things that are possible because of iPhone tracking. Another model that comes free with the program is a dog in a teacup. And it's really funny because when you stick your tongue out, the dog hides in the cup. Let me find it. His name is Wanko. So I'm going to stick my tongue out. Blam. Was she just a cat? No. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Mm. If that was me, like, keeping my tongue stuck out, but the camera was confused. Oh my god, that's so stupid. I didn't even stick my tongue out then! I love 1 a.m. Faye. I didn't realize he had so much kind of movement. I hiccuped! What the fuck? He's really tickly. Arr, 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 arr. Hear ye. I, yours truly, Count Elder Jumpingtonshire the First, Knight of the Fablings Table, Grand Master of the Bitties and Protector of Order of the Nuts, Third Seat Lord Anonymous, hereby claim... Oh yeah, that's another thing! Yeah, I made a bouse noise. Anyway, I'm now cordially receiving under the covers of mine sheets for a one-on-one priority one call with Masters Morpheus and Hypno. Post haste, I bid fare thee well to all who are remaining conscious, as well as those joining me on the call. I shall see your beautiful face. What was that? Anyway, beautiful faces tomorrow again. Good night, Joe. Bye. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. I've been outshone by Jumpy so hard. Oh my gosh, it's past midnight. I'm gonna go. Good night, Katsu. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Faye, guess what? What? Also, have a wonderful shower and a great day at uni. Lots of love, Bear. You're flat. So's your mum. Hi, Monkey. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the shippy time. Why does it keep... Does it keep thinking my tongue is coming out? Oh! You're fucked. Alright, I'm gonna... Sorry for my... Don't apologize! Thank you for choosing to look. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. I'm gonna change back to my actual model now. Wait. Oh no, don't look at my legs. There we go. Yeah, good night. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. He's got a very jiggly cloak, is what I'm trying to say. You have been distracted. Fuck you, critic. Fuck you! The legs are so funny. Leave my legs alone! What the fuck? What the fuck? How could you do this to me?
Yoink. Yoink.
I ain't no bitch that's boxed like Bunny and man. Zenny, you are looking like a bitch right now. Checking targets and removing those that never followed or unfollowed despite multiple raids. Yeah. Yes. It do be like that. How do you know if someone unfollowed me? Thank you for the flower. Look, I call it as I see it, Zenny. Those two work on me too. Those two work under what? Oh, /user. Oh. I see. You'll have to... I'm kind of curious, but... I shouldn't do that. Not now. Oh! 07. Oh, look. Oh my god, it even styled on you. What the fuck? 07. Rip Bozo. Get styled on. Damn. That was like... Oh, okay. Yeah, I did wonder if they both didn't. But yeah. What did I put in the schedule for tomorrow? Oh yeah. So the bit of stream before hanging out with Kashi, which I should actually message him about because I keep remembering. I thought you had it. I thought so too, man. Oh god, what was I gonna say? Oh shit. I need to message Kashi because since he has left daylight savings and I am still in daylight savings, that means he might be ready an hour earlier for me. So I'll just double check with him. It's just when I thought about it, he was streaming and I didn't want to send him a message while I was streaming, but then I kind of forgot. I considered helping, but I thought the solo fight was funnier. Especially because it was Zenny as well. No, we were 100% praying that you made it. 100%. Ah, but yeah. If you can beat critic, you get maidens. All right, have fun, boss. Oh, because you used the command, my voice line for Baus didn't happen. Let me do it. Hang on, wait. I knew I did this for a reason. Do you wanna fight a boss? Unless you're asleep. Don't worry about that. Maybe I'm being a bit loud. I died young. That's a great hero, right? Oh, yeah, definitely. Redemption time, Zenny. You got this. F you. I'm pretty sure Zenny can't, like, it's just gonna spam. It's just gonna spam banhammer, isn't it? Zenny's gonna get two-shot. There's no fucking way. I'm pretty sure it's gonna spam banhammer. Zenny, I'm sorry, you're fucked. I'm pretty sure you're about to get two-shot. It doesn't one-shot you because of mechanics. But you're definitely getting two-shot. I still will fight. No, I believe you. I believe you. Let's see. Double tapped. Zenny's about to get fucking double tapped. All right, 5 damage. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. Auto mod is pulled out. Never mind. Okay, maybe you'll survive 3 turns instead. Just pulled out auto mod. Okay. So, okay, it's doing an AoE. Regardless. Okay. Yeah, next one is yep. Fuck. Yeah. It do be like that. It do be like that. It has been no bitches for Zenny. Bitchy-less Zenny. Da 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 da. I know you put the gif of the distraction dance as a joke, but I'm actually getting a little bit distracted by it. I just caught myself going in sync with it. Just caught myself just going, yeah, 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 yeah. I did 1% damage. I'm still better than chat chickens and cowards. No, Zenny, everyone's fucking gone to bed. Distraction dance successful? Phaser dumbass. True. True. I didn't want to steal the glory. Most people are going to bed, Zenny. It's really late for us. It was how Zenny would have wanted it. Yeah. So true. But yeah. Get shit on? Please no. Please no shitting. I do not abide this shittery. Da, da, da. Ba, da, 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 da. By whom? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what I just said. Oh, Zenny. By Zenny. Yeah. Did I open my mouth or... No, Zenny, Zenny said get shit on. And I was like, please don't. Yeah, pretty please. No shittening. Sadly, Kuda is having to, Kuda's doing some spring cleaning. Not in the house. I'm gonna write something to Kuda. Just purging some fakers. I know. Shit my pants, you coward. How does one shit someone else's pants? Da -da, da -da, da. Ba -da, da -da, da. Fine then, I ain't no coward. You know, I think this is one of the few times it's okay if you are a coward. I think this is one of the few times that it is okay if you are a coward. You do not have to shit his pants. Da, 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 da. The look up is... It's just diabolical. I'm sorry. I just keep looking at it. I'm just like, that is fucking diabolical. I cannot even. I can't. Fuck that, I'll be at Thursday's meeting early. Alright. Okay, that's fair, Kuda, thank you. Da, 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 da. Hi, Pixie. Thank you for the 50 birdies. How you doing? Welcome in. Ah! No. Ooh, that's a really cool emote. What the heck? What the heck? I like that emote a lot. Damn. That's a cool emote. How you doing, Pixie? Welcome in. The look up emotes are peak. Yeah, but look at Pixie's. What did you say? That's so high def. What the heck? Doing okay. I'm glad to hear that. No Faye allowed. We do boys things in secret from the girls. And that's fair. Ah! How dare you? Diabolical. All right. Hey. So many people have made little scrungle emotes. Comfy. Comfy. Yeah, we're just well, I'm looking at the rate target list right now. Briefly. I think I love Pixies too. Pixies emotes are so good. Wet. Holy booba. Wet. Booba. I'm just gonna pull up. Okay. So we're gonna yap for a little bit. Crudette, maybe let me know when person is not in burb. At your earliest convenience. if you can. I don't remember. That can take an hour or less. Oh, okay. I was not aware. Okay, I see. Thank you for the comfy. Dinner. Yeah. You are right. Damn. Time zones, man. Let me grab that for you. Let me see. Which one do I want to give you? Oh, you can have very disgruntled Iggy. Would you be my pillow? No. But thank you for the rest. I haven't seen our boy today. No, that's fine. Iggy looks so cute with his little bandana, but he's just like, why put clothes on me? Hey, why are you licking your feet, young man? Is it because I need to cut your toenails? You know, if you made it a lot easier for me to cut your toenails instead of being a whiny bitch. Sorry, Iggy's being a little shit. He's a wee shite. Stinky, stinky butt. Silly boy. Da, 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 da. But as you can see in that picture, he's got cloudy eyes. It's very sad. But he's still cute and I love him. He gets that from his mum. No, he doesn't. The videos of the pug screaming, getting the nails cut sends me. Iggy is really quiet but really anxious, and he has a habit of yanking his foot away, which obviously it is more likely to cause him harm, which drives me crazy because I don't want to hurt him. He has tickly feet, and he's very anxious about having his feet touched. Yeah, he's a little bit of a baby, so I obviously shouldn't do it before bed. Okay, his feet ticklish too. I don't know. Time to decide. Everyone went to bed. Yeah, I know. Then probably, yeah. Okay, we're probably gonna raid Ariwi. All right. So, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had a wonderful time. I had a wonderful time with you, even with the funny ending. Yeah. Well, ending in quotations. Oh. Okay, but shut that one down. What the hell? Lizard. Uncle Fulfer for birdies. Yeah, so without further ado, have a lovely rest of your day, if it's still daytime, and if it's not, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Remember that you are loved, appreciated, and so important. The purple lizard in quotations will be brought back. I just need to make it thinner, but that means I need to redraw it. So I wanted to test to see whether you guys prefer it without, and most of you said no. So I will be returning it. And there is also something in the works. Purpliz in general will be back. And that's all I'm telling you. So, all the love in the world! Underfed Purpliz. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, right. Take care of yourselves. Get some good sleep. Eat, drink, all that good stuff. Do some good stretching. Tomorrow I will be playing Taylor Simulator, which was gifted to me by Raven. Underfed Purpliz. Stop. So I have Comfy Simulator game, followed by Kashi Collab in a game, another friend swap game. It's going to be very silly. It'll be very fun. Yes. So, good night, everyone.